I stream everywhere, by the way. What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back with Elite Dangerous. Tonight we're going to be hunting down raw and manufactured materials. That way we can get ready for the Caspians. This is more of a build-up episode. Hopefully the Caspian releases sometime in early December. And then we'll be able to move on from there.
I have the stuff.
I do have the stuff.
I can get back to my system.
Alright, so hold on. So I need to get to Federation, High Pop, State, and then
Pulling out my galaxy map would be helpful. Alrighty. So for the big stations, there are two stations that matter. One is called Reed Platform. That's the one where you're gonna get the most of your goods.
So.
And then when you want fruits and vegetables, you need to go to Harness Enterprise.
population. We'll do like that.
Settlement, I hope.
I'm sorry, what?
That's not a ground port, right?
That's not a ground port, that's a T2. It's a tier 2. When it comes to the ground ports, where you're going to get all the other stuff you can't get at those two. Because there are a few things that are not available at those two stations. You're going to want to go to...
Hey,
my ground station lists.
Pat, how do I keep my filters so they go through the different filters? Whenever I swap, it turns them off.
You have to stay on the filter that's changing the map.
But how can I select like none and federal at the same time?
You can't on the when between those two things you can't. You just got to know to look for federal and look for.
It's kind of dumb.
That's the number one reason why I don't bother trying to sort things between an HGE that is this type of HGE with this type of empire or alliance and this type of population and blah 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 blah. I just turn it on so that I'm looking for these types of HGEs, and then I just start hitting the HGEs and go into like areas where I can hit like multiple HGEs real quick. And
it would be considered a lot, right? Is that considered high pop?
Yeah, 53 is a good price, a good population.
Good. First one I accidentally stumbled upon was none, Federation, and high pop.
Your carrier.
I mean, if you already called your Chevys, I don't think that will matter. If it says 20 minutes, I don't think it matters if I jump my fleet carrier or not, as long as you called them already.
I haven't.
Oh, okay.
He's fixing his keybinds, Mustang.
I'm fixing
Oh,
my
no.
keybinds. I don't have flight control currently. Thankfully, I'm still within like auto dock range of the station I'm at. I'll just call it.
Oh, doc.
What ship are you using?
I'm a Sidewinder.
Alright, I'm gonna jump my fleet carrier back to you then.
Oh my god, how far away are you?
Like 300 light years away from you.
Oh my god.
And you are in the Sidewinder. That's probably like, how many long it takes you? 4 miles to get to me. The Sidewinder.
Yeah. It's also going to be expensive to summon my ships to the station I'm parked at.
I mean, your player has what? 1
He's
billion?
on his alternate account.
He has 1 billion on his alternate account.
Maybe he wants to keep the billion.
My fleet carrier jump is locked. I cannot cancel it. Hey, I can cancel it.
No, don't. As long as I can summon my ships before it jumps, it's fine. Or has it already jumped?
No, it's not.
Okay, I just have to be quick then.
Right, you really jumping that far anyways, Mustang? It's not like you go to the middle of nowhere, right?
I'm going to system.
Oh my god, it's gonna take an hour.
I know, right? So that means I have to jump back to you.
Oh, you did jump.
You did did jump then. That's what I was asking. Okay.
Well, there is no or. His ships are in transit now. Well, if he's clicked confirm at least.
I haven't. No.
Oh.
I saw it was going to take an hour and was like, screw that. I'll just buy a new ship if I actually want to switch from my Sidewinder.
Are you still by the system that had the
I'm in the
community
system.
call system?
I'm in the system your carrier was in.
that one I left it 2 hours ago. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't. I know
I
for a
left
fact
that
that because I was
system 2
docked
hours
at your
ago.
fleet. I was docked at your fleet carrier less than half an hour ago. You just.
You know when I
jumped your
say 2
carrier
hours
out
ago,
of
I
the
mean I
system.
left that system a long time ago.
He means in game 2 hours, not real life 2 hours.
In game 2 hours, real life 2 hours, same in the game, no?
I was trying to give you a way out, but I mean, if you want to just throw the way out, then sure.
That's fine. I can actually defend myself. I don't need you to
No,
defend
you
for me.
can't, because half an hour ago I was docked at your fleet carrier in the system I'm currently in.
It actually means when somebody tells you they have been away for a million years, it doesn't mean actually a million years. You know that, right?
Oh, Mustang. Man, this is the first Elite Dangerous stream I had without a face cam in a long time.
I've got my
have
key
made-
bindings like 80% done.
That's good news.
I don't know, it's probably getting to the point where I'll just have to play until I suddenly try to do a thing and the button doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
I have made like 14.
Oh, power
almost
distribution.
15 billion.
That's important.
Just out of pure curiosity, Mustang, you did know that if you were using SRV in Raven Colonial, it'll tell you how the closest place to collect the things you need for your colonization, right?
I know, but I just want to go to your system. You don't want me
Okay.
to come to your system?
No, yeah,
Well,
you
that
come to
would
my
be so much
system all day.
cheaper.
I've got no problems with you coming to my system, man.
Yeah, I want
I
you
just
to
want to
take
make
my money
sure
instead of
that
giving it to
you
someone
can
else,
do
you know?
what you got to do.
I just want to give you my money, right? So somebody else doesn't have to take.
I will take your money
These-
all day long.
He doesn't make
Yeah,
any
there you
money
go.
from you.
I do.
I'm just talking.
What do you mean you do?
I make a percentage of the taxes for everything that's purchased in my system.
That's not
If-
how it works.
I've had several carriers in my system that seem to disagree.
No, you don't. The only money you make from colonization is based off of like the population and like I think minor improvements from tech level and development, but it's mostly just you get a flat increase in the tax per building. you
Except
build in
for the
system.
more people who are coming to your system and buying stuff means that it increases the BGS, the background simulation, because
That
people
doesn't
are
affect how
buying
much
and
you get
selling
paid.
stuff. Yes, it
It's
does.
not-
The BGS
No,
affects
it's not tied to the
everything.
BGS. No, not
Yes,
this.
it is. Yes,
It
it is. If the system goes into a boom system, I make more money. As long as
You
it's
get-
in the boom system.
If it's in a boom state, you make more money because of the boom.
And
state.
how can you
Inherently
make your
get-
system in the BGS go into a boom system? How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you force your BGS into a boom system?
And so Mustang, I hear you're colonizing a new place apparently.
You know I wouldn't do that, right?
Or are you still colonizing that one with the number?
Yeah, that's no. The one that was close to you, that's the system I'm stuck with right now. I don't want to go anywhere else. It is crazy, man. Like, I would have done it if we had one Trailblazer fleet carrier, but somehow it seems like right now it's just too much work to do 2 systems or 3 systems.
Is core dynamics only 100 for, I mean, the grade 5 materials maxed at 100 for manufacture or something?
It's
Yeah.
only grade 4, so yes.
What's only grade 4?
Or no, it's 150. Oh, I know what's happening. There's a glitch where when you first like discover stuff until you like log out and back in, it's for some reason labels at 100, despite it being 150.
I discovered this like probably a year ago.
I don't know, but it should be 150 for G4. There is no grade 5 for the. Am I thinking? No, I am. It is 100 because grade 4 is the max for raw. That's what I'm thinking of.
Grade 4 is not the max for raw. You can get grade 5 raw.
Hold on, one of the maxes out at grade. I'm googling it.
By the way, I said I'm not actually gonna build a lot of stuff, crazy stuff. What I'm gonna do is I will make one planet fully built and then make a scientific research outpost with the Dodec. That's the last thing I do. I'm not gonna build like the whole planets I have
Raw
on
only.
step.
There is only grade 4 for raw.
Oh, it's grade 5 for raw. You're wrong.
Grade 5 raw materials do not exist.
Yes, they do.
I am staring at the list of them. There is no grade 5 raw materials.
There are. Is yttrium not grade 5? It's grade 4.
Yttrium is grade 4.
That true, Mustang?
Oh,
I have really no idea.
yeah, yttrium's grade 4. It's merely rare. I'm staring at the wiki. Raw materials range from very common, grade 1, to rare, grade 4. Very rare, grade 5, raw materials do not exist.
How do I check my codex? Okay, never mind. I found it.
Excuse me.
You said it took you like 4 hours to do this top hat?
4 hours to do the HGEs.
Is that just like finding them?
No,
Every
it
time-
takes because you gotta go you gotta go to HGE. You fill up at that HGE, you take it off
Hey,
your
you
list.
look
You go to the
shady.
next one, and to get through the whole list, it takes about 4 hours, and that's all the grade 5 materials.
So every time you do this, with a few exceptions where it has like some of the lower grade ones at the same time as the grade 5, you'll basically completely fill the hold of one of the categories of grade 5.
Yeah, every single time you find it is HGE.
Yes.
If it's one,
And
yeah.
so, like whatever these are here that you're seeing, if you look at your contacts tab, you should be able to see
Yeah,
what
it
they
should
are.
be core dynamics, yeah.
So this is one of the few where it has like the lower tier as well. So you'll probably want a second one to fully fill up unless you get like real lucky with
That's
how many.
actually my second one.
Oh, it is your second one. There you go. Yeah, all the rest of them will basically be you go to one, you are completely full, and then you need to go to a material trader to be able to get more of that one. So
Yeah. Like if you find like the radialic light light something radialic blah blah blah. There's like 2 things you get from those every time you go. And usually you get like the first go and a lot of the second one, but you will never finish up the second one until you do a second HGE to fill up the second commodity.
Yeah, I probably should do this a few times to get all my categories filled. This is
Well, what I
manufactured.
did was
yeah.
I do like a 4-hour run of doing all the HGEs at grade 5, and then I trade everything down starting from all the grade 1s of the same category all the way up to however high, and then I'd go fill up the 5s again and just keep repeating that process until I had everything filled up. But there are a couple of things where you just aren't going to find the commodities for. very well, and they're really expensive to fill up.
What do you mean?
I have to look at the. I need to go look at the table, because the table's what tells me what I was looking at. But there are some like grade 5s that you can't get from HGs. And
No,
I
you
can't
can get them
remember.
all from HGs.
You can get them all from HGs, but some of them are just really hard to find.
Yeah.
I actually don't have any problems anymore. Now, it used to be the hardest thing in the world for me to find was the chemical stuff, the outbreaks to do the chemical things. I find those all the time now. There are some where it just takes a lot less time to just trade the 5s up a level or down a level. But I need to look at that table to see what it was.
Hello, Spartan.
There's a super fast way to just farm it.
What's the
Well,
fast
you can
way?
go to you can go to the crash sites
No,
and
even
do the
faster
log
than
in,
that.
log out.
Basically, you reset the whole instance.
Set the whole instance.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
do is you quit the dashboard, log back in, and it'll put you, then jump into Super Cruise, and it'll basically refreshes.
You don't need to
HG.
do that anymore. You'll
you do
fill
that.
up. Not anymore. You'll get 3 of everything you collect, and you'll 100% fill up on whatever HGE you're at anymore, except for in very rare circumstances where you're collecting 2 commodities at the same time.
Yeah,
I
you
say I think I got like 97 on my first one.
4 hours to an hour for everything.
But how are you going to do that if you've already got the T5 already filled up and you got to go trade down? You're going to go trade down someplace, and by the time you get back, the HGE is gone.
So you just rinse and repeat. Once you've filled it up, if it's not full, dashboard, jump back in.
You always fill up now. You go to the HGE, and you will fill up unless you're at a spot where there's 2 commodities, which in that case you could log out and log back in and fill up.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But once you need to trade down from the T5 and get rid of all your T5s and fill up your T1s through T4s, you can't do that. You have to go find another HGE.
Nah, if you dashboard, jump back in, then trade down.
Is everybody's just like ears completely clogged tonight?
By the way, I just looked it up. If your system is in a boom state, you get about 2% more money.
Oh yeah, you don't get a ton of money. It's not like a
It's not
difference
worth
of
it.
like.
It's
Definitely not worth. Yeah,
It's just
not
like
worth
how the
worrying
happiness
about.
isn't worth worrying about. Despite
Right, yeah.
happiness technically contributing too. It's essentially just a flat amount of money you get per like building you build.
It's not definitely. I don't do BGS. It's absolutely worthless time waste of anything. I think the BGS is the worst part of this game, and I don't ever put any effort into BGSs.
The BGS is cool. It just doesn't like it's obtuse, and we can't really do anything to it as players.
You can do stuff to the BGS as players. They've been doing it for a long time. They've got entire books about how to control BGSs.
Hold on,
Whether or
start
not
with
it's valuable is a completely different thing.
Acid. Start with the very lowest tier of a given one. So do the compact composites.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it.
You trade all of them down one by one. So you go from compact composites, you trade down all of your filament.
This one has all the high grade stuff that I know, but this one has proprietary and corded having spotting over here, so I was trying to get rid of these 2 everywhere else. Because both of them are going to get full regardless.
Yes, you start with the compact composites, and then you trade down because you can instantly overfill with the higher tier ones on the lowest tier ones. So you empty that with those, and you just crawl your way up until you're at the minimum for all the highest tier ones you can be at.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do too. You trade all your highest stuff down to the lowest thing and go up from there. And
Those things aren't even maxed out.
You're hitting cancel. You're not hitting accept.
Yeah, because there's no accept at 278, I can't do 300 there.
Yeah, you can.
Look, I click 87 offer. There is 0 I can offer. I'm clicking the button.
Not for the highest. You do filament. You trade the filament composites for compact.
Is this what you're wanting?
You trying to go the opposite direction?
Yes, he was.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the other two
There
are
you go.
spawning in,
And
so it
then
didn't really matter.
Then you click on the filament composites, and then you trade as many high density composites to filament composites as you can. And then you slowly move up your list, and that is how you do this.
It was working my way too.
It was gonna take you an age and a half to do all of these.
Well, I mean, if you do it the right way too, then you get like 8-to-1 trades, or well, 6-to-1 trades.
You only go down, never trade up.
Yeah.
You lose so much if you trade upwards.
Trade up. Trading up is horrible.
Guess while I'm here, I may as well just trade everything down.
Always trade everything as far down as you can.
Yeah. You always start with the highest. You always start with the lowest tier item, and trade with the highest tier item, and just cycle that way. And you always want to stay in the same line. You never want to go up or down if you can help it.
Be right back.
How you doing tonight, Spartan? Would you like to come with us for material farming?
No, I'm full.
Okay. Figured it was time to get Elite caught up, so we're doing that tonight, hopefully.
If Elite gets on.
He'll get on. He usually gets on whenever other people are on. If no one's on, he does like Helldivers or Space Marines, I think's the other game. I think he only does Marvel Rivals when you're on.
Marvel Rivals, Acid, unlike you.
Yeah. He only does Marvel Rivals when you're on.
Oh, really? I thought he liked
Yeah.
it. Damn, that's very sad. Now I'm hurt.
No, he plays it because you're playing it.
Now I'm hurt. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear him say that he actually loves the game.
I don't
I'm
think
sure
he
in
really
a
cares.
I'm sure he might care about it to a point that you don't care about, Mustang.
I really play any
Yeah,
game.
we know you really play it.
By the way, Acid, you were saying you want to play that Where Wind Is Me? It's a
I said I'm surprised you haven't played it.
I saw it last night. The game is free. I can't believe it. I thought it was money.
It's free, yeah. Where winds meet,
Where
it's like
Winds
a
Meet.
Asian style thing.
Asian style thing.
It's a
You,
new game, yeah.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, you play as a samurai guy, but it's kind of like the Matrix, where eventually you're able to like slice into the air and you can start like flying.
I like.
Interesting. Well, I mean, isn't that a Chinese legend, Masamune? You
I don't know. I didn't want to get the cultures wrong, so that's why I just stuck with Asian that way.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's very possible though.
Somebody didn't do a whole lot of Final Fantasy. They don't know what Masamune is.
Is
I
it
got
you saying, by the
to
way?
No, I got to Heaven's Sword in Final Fantasy. Thank you very much.
That wasn't the Final Fantasy I was talking about, but
Okay.
that's a good game too, though. Or at least it was.
Where wind is mid?
Yes, Mustang. He means where winds meet.
I might download it. I don't know.
Where winds meet in the backseat of a car.
Yeah. Oh my god, really?
So that one apparently though, it actually has like time gates in it.
I said I heard it's a bait to win, something like that. It's one of those MMO games, no? Or is it just a normal game?
So I can't necessarily comment if it's pay to win or not because I've never played it. I will say I've seen a Asmongold got pressured into buying a mount and he spent $500 to get a magical fairy horse.
Oh, so it's just cosmetics that you have to buy.
I don't know, but I watched him spend $500 for a horse that was slower than his character. And I think he was coming to the realization of how bad of a business decision it was at the end. But I mean, it's a tax write-off for him anyway, so he doesn't care. But
He finally decided, oh, this was bad idea.
well, he decided it was bad like after he spent like 400 on it, because it was one of those things where the odds of rolling the rare thing was like really small unless you got like the 150 draws and it guarantees it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate those types of things.
That's not.
He tried over and over again thinking he was going to get it, but he only got the legendary if it was only on the one that was guaranteed to drop a legendary. So I don't know what the odds were, but they weren't in his favor.
May the odds never be in your favor.
Oops. So what are you up to tonight, Spartan? My weapon's not pulled out. I accidentally clicked a button.
You're still bouncing around Capricorn Sector B, aren't you?
Me? Oh,
No, it's Omicron I'm thinking of.
I filled up my my core dynamics. Now I'm going back to the same system to fill up.
You never did go to the mining area.
What mining area?
Oh, we were supposed to go mining someday, and then you got sick and decided that you didn't want to mine because you were sick.
Oh, well, I decided I didn't want to stream. I think did I get on that dick? I don't even remember.
No, I think, well, no, I think you got on and we just like goofed around, but it wasn't on Elite.
Oh, yeah. I think that was the night that I got tricked into downloading Space Marines. Usually I mine every Monday.
By the way, I said you are
Miner Monday?
Yep. Acid, I'm what now?
Grown ass man, bro. You should not be tricked to anything.
What did I get tricked into?
You literally said you got tricked into downloading that game. What do you call it?
Oh, because he was having issues with it, so I went over there to help him. Because you wouldn't be a good bro and help him out. But why, bro? You've been talking about that game for like 2 years now and how it looks so cool. And you make me re-download it instead of helping another commander in need.
Have you seen how much is it?
I have seen how much it is, yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you paid for it and downloaded it.
It's freaking expensive, bro, for a game that has been out for 2 years now.
Yeah, how much is Black Ops 2?
I don't care about Black Ops. I don't even play it. I don't buy it.
Not 7, I said 2.
We haven't even begun to get into the cost yet of the emotional trauma that you get from playing Rivals.
Rivals is actually free game.
Except for you gotta pay for the emotional trauma.
It doesn't have emotional traumas. You
I don't know. You rage quit last time I played.
you just get rolled, or you roll on people. That's the whole thing about it. When you get enrolled, you just feel bad for yourself. But when you feel rolling on people, other people kill them all the time.
That sounds like
you feel
emotional
bad for
trauma
them
to
too.
me.
By the way, I said I never rage quit, bro. You'll never see me rage quit or anything.
I did. Hey, I got it on stream actually. You crashed in Star Citizen. You're like, you know what, bro? I never crashed. This game's dumb. I'm done. Hey, that was my last Star Citizen stream, so I can easily find that if you want me to.
Honestly,
Star scam.
then it's not the worst game. We also sometimes crash in Elite Dangerous, no?
Never like that. You got super angry when you crashed that night, and I have it recorded.
I don't remember crying.
I crashed at around about 1 a.m. on Wednesday night.
Why specific time? I don't understand it. You wanna explain that to us, please?
Because 1 a.m. Wednesday night is actually 1 a.m. Thursday morning, and that's when they shut down the servers.
Oh, that's when you crash out. Okay.
Doesn't count. It was supposed to crash on you.
Alright, I am getting a Charlie horse. I'm gonna have to walk around a little bit. And then I probably will be silent for a minute when I set up my treatment. Unless you really just want to hear my machine go.
Sounds like a donkey.
I'm willing to let you have that on your Steam, you know. On your stream, you know.
I don't think he will want that.
Wait, is that it? Am I full already? No way, I just got here.
Probably.
Give me something.
Did you remember to take it off of your list before you That's why I go. I
Yes, I am
used to
full.
use literally. I would have a list of all the HGEs, and as I went to HGE, I would mark it off my list and go to the next one.
Well, I intentionally went to this area to fill up because I traded all my 100 down, but I guess it filled up at. Hold on, maybe let's like relog just in case. That's doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I mean you'll fill up an entire row pretty quick.
Yeah, but I took it all down to 0, and then I came back here, and then I was instantly at 100.
Yeah, 3 a pop, and 100 divided by 3. If you're,
It doesn't take many to
Yeah.
fill up.
if you're popping 4 limpets a go.
I used 6.
Now,
There
the
you
hardest
go.
ones to get are the, what is it? There are like 2 categories that you can't find in HGEs that you have to trade the HGEs ones for, and those ones are.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. There was ones that you can't find in an HGE, and for life of me, I can't remember what they are. I have to look at the actual table to see them.
See you soon.
Yeah, I'd have to too. Isn't one of them the
Alright, well, that one's
makeshift
done.
stuff? No.
Any system high pop state war.
Hold on.
Alright, for the life of me, I cannot remember. I have to actually see the table.
Same.
A new ED Copilot executable.
Hold on, I have Odyssey Materials Helper that'll tell
Starting
me.
ED Copilot main process.
And it has an update. Lovely.
War.
The ED Copilot process is starting.
What? I said war. Oh, unselect none. You seem like a good one. War high pop.
Okay, I'm looking at them. It is. Isn't mechanical components one of them?
Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary.
It might be,
It's
but
like-
I don't think so.
I think it's mechanical components and crystals.
Crystals is one of them for sure.
Systems
Or
installation data has been
no, because no, it's not thermic. Because military grade alloys are one of them from Federal. Oh no, you know what? It's conductive with the biotech conductors because you can't get those from
That's it.
GUs.
Yep. It's the crystals and the bioconductives. Yep.
time. Go to the management tab and click the
Yeah, those ones are awful. I think what I did, the last one I did was pharmaceutical, or that's the chemical chain. So I just was in a system that had a material shader, and the only thing it had was outbreak. So all I was ever finding was pharmaceutical isolators, and I just traded those till I was full on those two categories.
So you cheated.
No, that's just smart.
No, it's literally the intended gameplay loop, which is whatever, I suppose. It's better than the encoded data loop. Yeah.
I mean, encoded data is easy.
Not anymore.
Can you not just go to Jameson crash site?
Yeah, it's Jameson Crash Site. It's just the most soul-crushing grind ever. That's the issue with it.
But that's what people said about RAW. Why are you saying that about encoded? I thought that was the quickest one.
Please restart voice attack to apply updates.
Oh no, HG is faster than encoded. So the issue with encoded is you only get a single grade 5 from it. It's one grade 5, one type of grade 4, and then it's like a grade 2 and 3 that you get, and the 2 and 3 you might as well completely ignore. So it's effectively just a max grade 4 and 5 that you're filling up with each trip, which takes about 2 relogs to scan everything. And then it's 2 jumps to Diagwandry, and then you have to fly to Diagwandry into the station, dock, and trade it all down and everything, and then fly all the way back over to the system, fly the 20,000 light seconds back to Jameson crash site, and land again.
It takes about 5 to 6 doing that over and over again.
Oh no, it's like 30 or 40.
I don't see the high grade thing. Am I just supposed to wait?
Yeah, if you're talking about like dead, never done it before, yeah, probably as to get 30.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
What I started doing was I just gave up on fully filling my encoded, and I went, if I ever need encoded to build out a ship, I just grab the encoded I need, do enough trip to get all that, and then call it good.
Call it good. Yeah.
I'm not
you can
spending,
actually
30 hours doing this.
I don't know if you knew this yet or not, but you can actually scan all of those things now from the cockpit of your Mandalay.
Yeah, you just have to get real close to the ground.
Real close to the ground, yeah.
Also,
And
I don't trust the log off flying a ship that close to the ground, so I usually land anyway.
Oh yeah, it's better to land. You scan it all, you land again.
Yeah. Well, I just say I usually just land to begin with.
Yeah.
And it's easy enough. And yeah. Because you only need the one relog to fully fill on the encoded there. But yeah, I'm still annoyed with them that FDev claimed they fixed the encoded materials grind a year ago, and all they did was add 4 more data spots to scan at Jameson crash site.
Yeah, well, and that's actually not beneficial, because the fact of the matter is that you every time you scan, if you fill up with one of the 3 things you get, it's
they also
it
drastically increased how many you get, because it used to take about 10. It used to take about 10 relogs to fully fill.
To fully fill, right?
On just on the ones, because it only gives you the it's only the 2 you care about, but it would take 10 relogs to get those. Now it's just the 1 relog and the 2 total cycles of scanning. But this doesn't answer the core problem that the grind just sucks.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it would have been cool if they had done something like they did with HGEs, have some sort of encoded signal in space that you scan and it gives you 20 of a grade 5 encoded or whatever. That would be interesting. Or there's a few scattered around that you can get. Then you could get the different data types.
I'm still pissed off that they broke the Olympus as far as the ground collection. That pisses me off to no end. I used to hate doing raw collection because you'd have to land and go pick stuff up. And at least it's better now that you can get 3, but still.
See, I don't mind that because I tend to, if I'm doing stuff like that, I tend to just like watch something on my monitor while I have multiple monitors, so I just watch a movie or something. And so I never minded driving around in my SRV because I like driving around my SRV. It's calm and I can just kind of chill out while watching something.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind that I haven't tried it since I upgraded my computer. I haven't done any SRV or any on foot ground stuff since I upgraded my computer. But before I upgraded, I was running. Sorry, go ahead.
You have the SRV drive assist turned off by default, right?
Yeah, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was that I was running a 1070 Ti laptop.
Hey, on old tech, I still got a 1080 Ti.
Yeah, so trying to do the SRV stuff was just painful. I mean, it was painful on that low of a graphics card with that laptop.
It was a laptop. Okay, that's the
There's a
issue.
laptop with a 1070 Ti, yeah.
A 1070 Ti should run this game fine, but it was laptop.
Laptop.
Yes.
Well, you have to turn quite a bit of stuff down.
Yeah, and it was just the problem I had was that for some reason my SRV would hit something, I would still not know what it is I hit, and it would immediately flip over and like blow up in the air on me, and I still to this day have no idea what was causing that. It was like I was running something over that exploded.
What year was it you were doing this?
I upgraded my computer this year, so.
But like, when was it that this was happening to you? Because this sounds familiar. I think this was a bug.
I mean, it's been happening to me for a long time.
It is just a graphics thing, but like, were you like trying to pick stuff up, and then this would happen?
No, like I'd just be driving across the ground, like going to some place to like either heading towards a tree or heading towards like a shard or something. Or if I was in the Guardian sites, you know, I'd be driving around the Guardian sites trying to get something, do something, and it would be like I ran over something, and that item that I ran over would explode. Except for I wouldn't run over anything. There wouldn't be anything there. I'm trying to think. There's a specific item that does that blows up like that when you run over it. I think it was at the crash sites when you were running over like the mechanical stuff that you were picking up. It would do that. But I'd be like in the middle of nowhere, and I would just run over some random nothing that didn't exist, and it would blow me up in the air.
I've never experienced that. I mean, the SRVs have so much torque that they're practically uncontrollable, but that's...
Yeah, well, yeah, like the whole like spinning thing where
It was just having a render issue.
I think that's what it was. It was just a render issue of the crappy, you know, old GPU. But like I said, I haven't tried it on my new computer yet, so I really need to go do that at some point.
Mustang, is your carrier back in the system I'm in?
Oh no, you said you don't need it anymore, no?
Oh my god.
That fleet carrier is already with Stopheart, bro. You need to forget it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that fleet carrier is gone.
Mustang, confirmed and capable of listening.
You just told me you don't need it, now you're telling me you need it?
Did not say I didn't. Oh my god.
I think I heard you didn't need it either.
You said you're gonna buy a ship, bro.
Where to now, Commander?
Remember that?
No, okay, the whole conversation was I was going to just summon the ships to me, but then I saw it was gonna take an hour for them to reach me and went, no, jump your carrier back. And you said, okay, I'll jump my carrier back. And that was the last we spoke of it, and I've been waiting for you to tell me your carrier was here.
Oh shit, sorry. Right now I'm inside trade platform, and I think I can't do anything about that. You want me to jump into you right now? Because I'm gonna be away for like 20 minutes anyway.
It says 39 minutes to get here. I'll just transfer the ships here, whatever.
Okay.
Last
I was
time
about to say, because if he's
on your
2 jumps
computer.
away, it's
Yeah.
10 minutes to cool
I'm in the
off. And then,
Sidewinder. I'm in
Buy
the
a
Sidewinder.
ship.
It would take me an age
I
and a
don't
half
know why
to
you're.
get
I
there.
really don't know why you're driving the Sidewinder.
Because it's the smallest ship, and it was easy to like fly inside of the trees for this current CG and land among them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you had a very specific purpose for it. That makes sense.
Yes.
Displaying station.
It was
This
because
is good
it is
stuff.
the smallest
Not
ship
bad.
in the game, and I don't need to worry about literally anything else because I'm going to be on foot the entire CG. So
Yeah, I'm gonna come back in like maybe 30 to 20 minutes.
He's not coming back.
Yeah, he's not coming back.
I know.
Mustang, how's your progress towards the squad carrier?
What kind of a name for a carrier is that?
To your right.
Sword? He stole it from the Shield organization.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Shield wasn't good enough, so you went with sword, huh?
Yeah. He is a knight after all.
My carrier is Yokohama.
You know, I just put it together. Mustang plays as a horse, who is a knight. Yeah, it was all connected.
I am not sure.
Ways in half.
I don't know. Does Mustang know how to play chess?
Visit to the station, Commander.
I doubt it.
I don't know, but I
they
just
have
thought of
chess in
it,
Canada?
so
It smells like a gym bag in
They
here.
have chess in Canada. I just don't think Mustang knows how to play it.
I don't see why they wouldn't have chess to Canada.
That's okay. Mustangs are not really from Canada anyhow, so.
Hybrid capacitors levels now at 91.6%.
How you doing tonight, Sinhaf?
At 99%. Commander. We're now full of polymer.
You're going the wrong way again.
What do you mean?
I'm just messing with you.
I didn't say it. I'm just trying to fill out all the categories. Spreading the Fed. Can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But at least you're not diseased. So that's good. Guess I should probably buy some limpets too. I don't even remember how much I have. Oh, I still have 43. That's plenty.
Yeah, like I said, if you go within with 60, you can almost do the whole thing.
That's exactly what I did. I just brought a whole bunch of extras. Like, you know what? I don't have to think about limpets. It'll just be there. We'll be good.
A7-0. Just a single jump.
That's kind of the way I do it too. I just one shot and let me get as much done as I can.
Thankfully, I had some of this material already, so I mean, it's not like I was completely out. But while we wait for Elite, this is probably a better.
The only reason I know this stuff is because of my second account, building up that second account and wanting to get the engineers done on it, and trying to build up all this, you know, from scratch, from exact zero.
We just incurred a fine of 50 credits. Provided us
50 whole credits.
I wonder how much progress I did on my ult for the community goal. Yeah, 120, probably good enough.
jump initiated. Heading to ally sector.
Okay, what can I even buy at this station I'm at? Nothing amazing.
The question is, do I still have data here? Will it work? No, of course not.
We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander.
Buy an anaconda on my ult.
Honda.
We have reached our target destination.
I wouldn't buy those either.
Commander.
I like the conda. Pretty ship.
It's got nothing on the Caspian.
There is a
I know, I
potential for
wouldn't be
military
using for that.
or military supercapacities in the system.
Just thinking of it's just of the ships I could buy here. Honestly, it's probably one of the better ones.
Are you getting it at a discount or are you paying full price?
Full price, but I have the money for that.
Looking like a rich man.
And thank you.
I always think I'm rich sitting here going, oh, I got 11 billion credit. And then people go, oh, shoot, I've had that for years. Asshole.
Yeah, no, I'm not 11 billion rich. I've got on my main currently like 2 billion because I gave $1 billion to this ult.
He also gave like $1 billion to Elite.
Keep in mind, my 11 billion is spread across 2 different accounts, so.
Most of mine is on the one account. Like I own on my main, I own every ship, for instance, and that was a lot of money.
Yeah, I did that too on my main.
On Anara, I think my main has a net value of like 10 billion or something, or was it 8?
I finally went through and sold almost every ship I had on my main account. I think I'm down to like 11 ships on my main account.
Yeah.
Why did you do that again?
I just couldn't find a purpose for them, and with the new ships that they've come out with, a lot of the older
Purpose
ships
is to
are
have
absolutely useless. Yeah, it was just to have them.
the chip. And
Right.
You lose money by selling them, so I just buy them and then just keep them because I
Money is just a silly number. Engineering material is where the wealth's set. My voice gets
I mean, I had
almost
at one
soonish.
point in time, I had every ship in the game, and I had a Guardian booster for every ship,
Jumping to ally sector.
and that took
I
me
have
a
that.
lot of work.
Guardian boosters are so cheap.
Yeah, but I collected them back when you couldn't buy them one at a time.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I honestly didn't even bother with them until you could just pay credits for them.
Well, this was our target destination.
The Guardian booster, really?
Commander.
Yeah.
I have access to that in the testing universe.
This system
Ah,
yields
I don't know.
integrated
I
missions.
don't remember.
I would think you would, but
Military supercapacities.
I know that I don't have access to all the stations in the world. I ran out of fuel in Type 11. Piece of junk.
you'd think you'd have like all of the optional unlock things unlocked for a testing universe so you can, you know, test stuff.
I have all the engineers, it's just I don't know about the Guardian stuff.
Okay, here we go. Assets. My main commander is worth 9.6 billion. But, like, that's total. It's only 2.5 billion is money I can actually spend.
Alright, Top Hat, what's your opinion? Would they try to push the Caspian out during Thanksgiving week, or you think they'll wait for it? I think they'll wait for it, in my opinion.
I don't
Maybe
know, to
not,
be
but
honest.
I feel like America gives them a decent amount of money, so they'd probably try to do it at a better time. But they are running out of time if they're really wanting to do early December like the original goal.
I mean, if we assume it's coming out at like the end of the first week of December, it's still like a week before you get access to it. So if we assume like 2 weeks before you, if it's 2 weeks between when you get access to when it comes out for the rest of us.
I guess early is exactly like a lockdown thing. Oh yeah, it'll be early December. Technically, December 15th is still early.
I would probably take it early as like before like the 10th of December. Like on or before the 10th of December.
You know what's even
You would, but it depends on whoever wrote that statement is whatever early they meant.
educated, or am I?
Yeah, who knows?
If it needs any tweaks like the Type 11 did.
Sensors quiet.
We'll know when we know.
Broadcasting this on open band. Just in case Someone's still out there to hear it.
I'm just happy I totally called it was going to be a large explorer.
Uploading.
Everyone disagreed with me when I said, "Oh, I think it's going to be a large explorer." I think it was Solace who agreed with me. Everyone else said I was wrong, and I
Didn't disagree. I just said I couldn't comment.
I wasn't talking about you. Everyone else though,
Okay.
you knew what it was. You knew I was right. You just couldn't say anything.
Hostile detected.
I prefer the shadow of doubt. I think the game bugged out with my core dynamics and filled up instantly. This is what I was expecting for it, but
You were only down like 15 core dynamics when you did that.
oh, okay. I thought I turned all the way down. That's probably why.
You had traded all the way down, but because that core dynamic specifically also gives you a full haul of the grade 4, you still had most of your grade 5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, well those two materials are done.
Yeah, most of them only give you the grade 5, and then it takes you only have like, I think it's like
For a
8
medium
left or
passenger
something when you
new
finish
ship.
filling up the lower ones.
Gameplay loop still a thing?
Yeah, it's like the 4th highest paying loop in the game.
I had a lot of fun doing it during the Thargoid War, but I haven't done it since then.
The normal passenger loop is different from that.
I was doing passenger missions back when a Rubico was a big thing, and that's how I bought my first carrier.
You can do a beer run, which are community ran events that can make you a ton of money, but
Alright, what did you say? A beer run?
yeah, basically you buy a bunch of that's a specific alcohol commodity you can get in the game, and
Just the one
you sell it to a specific system that's kind of out of the way, and players buy it there.
Oh, you're talking about buying with fleet carrier.
Booze Cruise, that's what it's called. No, just with a ship, I guess.
Long distance passenger missions hint to hidden things in the game, people ignoring those hints. How dare you ignore those hints, Seraphim?
I've done those though. I mean, he's right. They point you like around points of interest and stuff, but the issue is you go out there with a cargo hold full of passengers, and you get way less money if a pirate decides to shoot you. Oh, he's talking Raxla. The real Raxla is the friends we made along the way.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Funny if someone visited Raxla and it got permit locked and no one noticed it for years. It was actually found, but it's impossible to ever go back to.
They've actually said somebody has been into the system, but they just jumped in and jumped right back out again.
Yeah, they didn't even honk. They just refueled and left.
I'm not too surprised by the amount of tectonics I've found from other commanders who've done the same thing, so
Yeah.
not too surprised. I made a few billion off of those great commanders who've explored the universe for me. Me just scanning the nav beacon. So you said the ones with Grade 4 is probably slow, so you'd fill your crystal up with any of the other ones then?
Yeah, just find one where the system like only gives you the ones that give the grade 5, and then you just collect those and trade them down to the 2 categories that you can't find in those high grade missions. Mustang on AFK.
He said he'd be back in 30 minutes or something, remember?
Someone left the call. Who was it?
He had to go deliver a pizza.
I think it was, no, I think Sniper left the call.
Sniper? Sniper was here?
Wasn't he here earlier?
No? What do you mean Top Hat?
I heard the commander
No,
say
I'm still here.
restock on supplies.
Someone left a call. We had 5 people, now it's down to 4. I don't know who it was.
10 tons of liquids.
Oh well.
Oh, you're talking about Spartan.
Oh, was he in the call?
Yeah, Spartan was here earlier. For all grade 5 materials, I can link the location if you want to all the trees and crystals. We're good. We got all the locations marked. We're just waiting on a new commander to come over and finally get home.
Yeah.
While we do that, I'm filling up on my manufacturing materials since, well, I didn't realize it was the manufacturing that I was short on anyways. And it sort of worked out.
I'd be doing that too, except,
You didn't want to buy a ship. You had all the opportunity.
no, it's the key bindings. What do you mean I don't want to buy a ship? There's just no good ships to buy in the system, I bet.
You never should have had that Sidewinder outside of the starter system.
Heresy. We can fly a dolphin.
There, use a dolphin.
Overnight flight's probably better. My ship's
Getting
my
here
ship's
anyways.
just 20 minutes
Shielding.
away.
Why wouldn't you get a newer ship that's got an SCO?
Manufacturing materials got nerfed when players decided to colonize certain systems. Very sad. What do you mean they got nerfed?
I was about to say, I haven't noticed that
Like-
they got nerfed.
Manufactured materials have got a major buff and are now the easiest to gather.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you think the engineers would be upset if we asked them to build a coffee maker that works in zero
Like,
gravity?
and it's not system dependent. You just have to know what systems to look for, and they change. Like, you can't bookmark a manufacturing system that has a certain material because it could change faction or go to war suddenly, and you'll get completely different materials there.
Your shielding level
That's
is
right,
now
let's go and look at the
80%.
new area on Inara. Where are we at?
Oh, excuse me.
Wish Inara would just remember where I'm at.
I forgot I named my Corsair Angriest Burb.
Commander,
It's a AX Corsair build, I believe.
we're now
Are you talking about your
following
main account?
shielding.
Oh, I want my old. Oh, that's right. It's just a normal pirate build because I don't have AX stuff on this account.
Only when Erdini and LTT 3010 got colonized.
Wasn't that like a really old way of getting manufactured materials?
Old BG thing where they used to BGS thing where they used to create situations in the BGS so that there would be ships coming in.
He said yep. She.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you would have talked about like, because I mean that used to be a thing that people would make minor factions, create a squadron of minor faction to do. Yeah, that's old school.
Yeah.
I might care more about background if I can actually name a faction, but I can't name it.
I just don't even worry about BGS. I think BGS is just so horrible.
Okay, BGS is cool, but it's not something players should really care about because it, frankly,
It's too
so
much work.
obtuse. Well,
Yeah,
we can
it's
barely
obtuse.
affect
It's
it.
too much work. Yeah.
This star we are heading to.
Like, the amount of the BGS that we are actually capable of affecting is like less than 1% of the BGS.
Yeah. I think it's
an
such a hard
insanely-
thing and waste of time.
Yeah, it's an insanely in-depth system.
How much work I stopped bothering.
As players.
This system might yield.
Like-
That's what I was saying. I would care more if I could call or name my own faction, like, you know, back in the day. That's what they should have done with colonization. If you colonize a place, the reward should be to name your own faction.
I would care if they
I don't
like
know.
see. I would care more if they actually let you like see the BGS, but like
I agree with him. I think the fact that the BGS is such a wild thing and you can't really see it very well. And
Good morning, Mr. 450. Would you like to get your engineering materials with us tonight? I believe you're a newer player too, right?
I believe there's I think FDev quoted like via Nara we've managed to figure out about 15% of the BGS and like how it works and what is affected by it. So it's like 85% of the BGS we don't even know what it is or what affects it or what it does.
And it doesn't help that they just recently changed it because of problems they were having.
Yeah. Oh, and every time they do a quote minor change to the BGS, it like completely upends everything. So clearly it's a massively interconnected system. We just can't see it and don't know what it does.
All of a sudden, nobody can buy this rare commodity anymore because it's been illegalized because somebody power played into the system, and now nobody can get to this engineer.
Oh, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about some of the other major glitches we had. Like they did a minor change to the BGS that
yeah, the last one was
completely changed the allegiance of like every system in the galaxy.
Yeah. Well, the recent one was what was it? There was a problem with it getting stuck in certain loops that you couldn't get it out of.
Yeah.
I suppose I should probably repair.
Horrible.
Well, it's fascinating from what little we know of it, but like I just wish we could see more of the inner workings of the BGS and like why they added this much depth that as players can't touch.
I think they're just bad programmers and they don't
know war
know
bug.
what the hell they were doing.
I don't know, the game works pretty good.
I don't really know of many bugs currently. But...
I'm just saying, this game is in a playable state.
Let me rephrase that. They're
I was
bad planners.
There you go.
Oh, sorry.
I was just finding someone in chat said too many bugs, and I'm like, I don't know of any bugs off the top of my head currently, actually.
There used to be a heck of a lot more bugs. I mean, do you remember how many times people were doing the videos of the bug where they have multiple carriers jump at the same time just to crash the server?
We just hit 99%.
That's not really a bug if you're intentionally doing something stupid.
We're now full of compounds.
Well, I mean, it was kind of a bug because people could actually, you know, intentionally crash the server.
Yeah, but that more goes along the lines of you're just being stupid and rude. My opinion.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I kind of find it to be still to this day, a bug, considering the fact that the only way they've ever been able to fix it is to actually create schedules so that only a certain number of carriers can jump within a time period, and then they came out with colonization and didn't begin to think that everybody would be using their carriers to move that much cargo.
No, they knew. I don't know. Like the issue with that crashing the server was it was too much data being transmitted to the server at once, because they have to, every time you jump a server, it essentially has to delete a station and make a new station somewhere else in the galaxy.
Right, exactly.
Setting course for Scorpio sector.
Honestly, what I'm shocked by is that they don't have some sort of system to like slow down how fast people can complete like colonization stations at once. Because I could see you repeating that what people used to do with by jumping their carriers by just like having like 100 stations at once, that you just have like a bunch of people like give the last commodities to finish completing all at the same time. I can see that causing the exact same issue as
it has to, the buildings go in at the next server ticks. That won't do anything.
No, it's fun. It spawns stations immediately.
I had to wait on mine. My take is this: they throw out, or they threw to baby out with bathwater when they shed devs. A little bit out of the under. Yeah, a little bit. That's why I don't have the face cam today.
A little bit out of the under.
Yeah, a little bit out of the under. A little bit.
Just a little.
The star coming up is
It's been going on like a week now, but yeah. That's why we didn't stream on Monday. I think I streamed? I don't even remember. I think I streamed on Tuesday, maybe not.
What's next?
Sound better than you did the other day.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better. Thank you, I appreciate it. Tonight we're planning on going for grade 5 raw materials. If you want to join us, we're jumping our fleet carrier. All you'll need is a ship and a SRV. And a decent amount of time. Colonization is a success. For me personally, I would have liked to see more gameplay loops introduced instead of just cargo hauling, but I know I'm in the minority on it. But yeah, I guess people did have fun in it.
Okay, the colonization for me is, I like the thought of expanding human influence and like growing humanity. That feels good to me. I care less about like the gameplay loop part of it.
I wanted to have more control over my colonization area after I built it than what I've got. I don't like that I build all that stuff and then it's just, you know, grows wild.
For me personally, I would have liked them to introduce all the gameplay loops instead of just having one. So like, for example, maybe have a few like pirates or something in the system. You have to go there in ground combat, you clear them out, and then you're able to pick and choose where you get like a free building token and place your buildings there. You have some areas that you'll have to deliver cargo to, and then you'll have some where maybe they're having some ecological issues, so you have to deliver or earn a certain amount of like biomaterial in order to actually get the right environmental area and maybe repopulate the biology that was on that planet. I don't know, something like that would introduce more of the other loops. I think would be cooler. Got a good system in the Lagoon Nebula. Put the free Dodec there. Population is 400 million now. That's cool.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's about where the population in my main system is heading.
for a while now. How about we
I've got like 63 orbitals and like 58 planetary slots or something. Very good system. Oh my god, I keep finding more buttons that I haven't set to a keybind yet.
What buttons do you use? I don't really use that many.
Many.
Do you not use voice attack?
No.
You should.
No.
Yeah, then you won't have issues when you delete your keybinds again.
I did not delete my keybinds. The game deleted my keybinds.
You did it twice in a week.
The game. I dared. Okay, no, it happened before because I had to send my controllers in to get them fixed. Remember?
Yeah, you didn't back it up before you disconnected. I remember.
the star coming on?
I only knew to back mine up though because I had a buddy who had that issue on Star Citizen, so I was like, you know what, maybe I should like try to figure out how to do this keybind thing and like lock it in, that way I don't have to do it all over again.
I think the main problem is that y'all aren't using the VKB.
Destination. What next, Commander?
Using a what?
It's a type of flight stick.
KB. Yeah, flight stick.
Well, not a type, it's a brand. I'm actually using a pair of flight sticks that one of my friends gifted me because he was really big into flight games and he bought his pair. And then I don't know, he went through like a divorce and stuff and he hasn't been back on the game since then.
There's only like 5 different types of sticks, so you're either using a Logitech, or using a VKB, or using a Warthog, or you're using a...
that is where you're wrong, my friend.
I'm using a Thrustmaster.
Microsoft's, the Thrustmaster, there you go.
There's a lot of people that still have the older tech.
I'm using the Solar 2.
Oh yeah, he's using the solar.
The Logitech is the old stuff.
No, Logitech's not old. Saytek's old.
The Saytek X52 is what I had, and the new version of that is the Logitech X56, but it's pretty much the same controller.
Well, the difference is Saytek was built with higher quality and didn't require Logitech software to operate. The new Thrustmaster is supposed to be very good. Sold to.
My Saytek X52s, the buttons finally started going out on me.
Yeah, the Soul 2 is what I have, and it is awesome.
They were jittering, or what do you mean by going out?
They just wouldn't work. There was 3 buttons on the bottom that wouldn't work, and there was one of the buttons on the back of the controller, the stick, that wouldn't work. And whenever I thrust, there would be a certain point where after I got past that certain point on the thrust, several of my buttons wouldn't work until I backed down. And then once I backed down, they would work again.
Do you copy?
It almost sounds like an electrical issue.
It was 100% electrical issue. 100% electrical wire issue.
I want to buy a Soul 2 for Christmas. Present to myself.
Yeah, the Soul 2 is like really good. I love it. It's also got like, between the 2 flight sticks, it's got like 88 total buttons.
And I think there's what, the Andromeda or something from, like, there's a real big like premium one for Star Citizen too. I don't remember what the brand's called though.
I don't know. The Soul 2 was made for specifically Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen though, so.
Yep. You can slap that name on any flight stick.
Yeah, but it's made specifically for those 2 because those are like the 2 space games that really exist that you would want flight
That's
stick
why they're just slapping a name on it. That's like saying a racing game, oh, well this was designed for Forza and Gran Turismo. Oh, well that's great, you cover both the big racing games.
What it means is that they had the people who play that game like test the controllers.
So oddly enough, you want to know what one of the better controllers for Elite Dangerous is? Because of the way Elite Dangerous keybinds are done.
I thought the X52 is the best one.
There is a side panel controller for Farm Simulation 2022 and up. And it's called the Heavy Duty Equipment
85%
panel.
Imperial shielding. Command.
And it's a desk mounted USB connected, like something like 23 button thing, and it works really good for Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, I seen that. One of my viewers was trying to get me to buy one that I could make a video on how to like set it up.
They ain't cheap though. They definitely ain't cheap.
That's why I didn't do it.
I liked Game Glass better back when, because I bought the Game Glass when you could actually buy it one-time payment as opposed to paying a monthly fee for it.
That's why I don't use that one anymore.
Soul 2 works really well though, because with how Elite's keybinds work, a lot of the time, like if you had an actual scroll wheel, it doesn't work too well for many
Use a
things in this
Cougar
game.
MFD button panel. Let me see what this is.
but like I have like 2 thumb scroll wheels on my controllers, and up and down on the scroll wheel is actually like a separate button as far as the computer is concerned and Elite is concerned. So you can bind up on the scroll wheel and down on the scroll wheel to like cycle between like
that's
like on my
kinda
left
cool.
one, I cycle subsystems with the scroll wheel, and then the
Does
other
that
one is,
Does that actually show you your radar? It's in half. Like in the middle, does it actually pull like in-game data to fill it?
Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be awesome.
I will say I would love to have like some sort of thing I could put in front of me that had
Here,
data like
I'll
that.
just put this in the. Actually, I'll just send it to you because I don't want to waste my page.
With your thumb wheels, that's what I do for my galaxy map when I'm doing the FSS. That's how I scroll in and out for the subsystems from that, is with the scroll wheel up and down.
Oh, you get the LCD for screens. Why you want a dual stick instead of a throttle in the left hand? Is that better for Space Sims? I personally use the throttle in my left hand, so I cannot say otherwise.
I use a dual stick as a
Right,
throttle.
some people like the dual stick for the better maneuverability, though.
Yep, with my 2 dual sticks, I can control every single axis of movement that my ship can do all at the same time, and
So,
it is
Yeah.
very good.
There's a lot
Although-
of people who fly with flight assist off that really like the dual sticks.
Yeah, I can with my dual sticks. I don't need flight assist. I still leave it on because I don't like having to actually worry about every single angle of movement at the same time. But I don't actually need them. With 2 dual flight sticks, you don't need FA on at all.
My flight assist off is good for turning. If you're not really turning sharp, you don't need to fly with flight assist off.
I
So,
leave flight assist on just because it is nicer to not have to worry about them.
So like, for example, if you have a dual trigger button or something, you could have it set so your other button toggles your flight assist on and off. That way you can toggle it whenever you need it. But you probably don't need to always have it.
Yeah. Well, when I'm in combat with my flight sticks, I completely turn flight assist just off completely because I don't need it. I have total control over all of the stuff and can do everything just here, and then all I need to do to stop a movement in a particular direction is just let go of my controls and it'll zero out. So that's the main issue with keyboard and mouse with flight assist off, is like you nudge your mouse and you start spinning uncontrollably because you can't center your mouse again. Not like perfectly, at least.
Alright, so what's this trick to finding a independent high pop state boom?
I just use Inara, I'll be honest, and search for systems that had the correct stuff in it. So I don't know how to do it in the Galaxy.
Alright, fine, hold on, let me use Inara. How to use it on Inara? Search nearest?
Okay, it's been a while. Yes, it's search nearest, and then you go into star systems, and then you can set the allegiance to whatever the allegiance you want. If you want to not have any of the Federation or Imperial things, then you want to go independent.
Yeah, I need independent high pop state boom.
Yeah, independent or alliance, either one, but independent works. And then I think a population above 1 million works for high pop. And then
I just put boom on my filter and then check it to see what kind of it is before I go fly to it.
Yeah, and it's controlling faction state. That's what you want for boom. For controlling faction state. And then yeah, and then basically when that gives you a list of systems that follow that criterion, then you just look for one that like doesn't have like a war as well as the boom somewhere in the system.
Just make sure you check the system before you actually fly there, because Inara has been less accurate recently than it was in the past.
Well, the issue is, like, when was the last time a player with like feeding data to Inara actually flew there?
Right, exactly, yep.
Alright, this might be a little bit faster.
Drift class serenade.
Independent, high pop, state board. Perfect.
And well, you want to actually like in Inara physically click on the system, and then like look at the.
How do I do that when I can just copy and paste and look at the map and see if it is?
No, because the different state factions could like be at war or something, and it might not show in the galaxy map. So like you click on a system, you scroll down to system minor factions, and it'll tell you what they have as their active modifiers. So if all that is in that system is boom and expansion, you're good to go there, and it'll have what you want. But like a single one of the minor factions could be at civil war or something, and that would ruin it.
Went from a real easy system name to spell to something that's going to take a lot of spelling again.
Well, this was our target destination.
You do understand how copy and paste works, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can't copy the text from in-game to Inara?
Yeah, you can.
How?
In the galaxy map, there's literally a copy system name button in the galaxy map.
In the galaxy map, yeah.
Oh. I've never done it that way.
When you click on a system, it's along all of the like buttons that show up on the right at the very bottom.
At the very bottom, yeah.
System name.
I usually just type the name out.
No, you don't have to do that. How do you think I was getting you system names so fast when we were doing stuff before?
I mean, I type fast anyway, so it wasn't too big of a deal, but yeah.
It was like a 35 character system name, and I was getting to it like instantly, and you didn't question that?
No, not really.
Man.
Come on, be here. No. Alright, fine. Next one. Oh, maybe an easier name to spell. Alright, so you said something about on the map. Where's the copy button?
When you select this, so you select the system you're trying to copy,
Okay.
and on the right and the bottom, along all those buttons that show up on the right.
The very last button on the right-hand side of the screen.
Huh.
Yeah. Literally just copy target name, and it's now in your paste.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
Yep.
Just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
You know how to access your carrier remotely, right?
Click forward, you go to the carrier management.
Just making sure.
Yeah, why would I assume there's some random button at the bottom of the screen that's hidden away?
Well,
Some dog new tricks.
It's been there a long time.
Yeah, but you see, the people who taught me the game didn't teach me that part, so I just, you know, there was just random symbol there. I was like, alright, whatever.
You know you can transfer money out of your carrier without being on your carrier, right?
We have arrived at the requested location.
Never touched my carrier's balance.
You can transfer money to your carrier without being at your carrier as well.
There is a potential
You can, but like I said, I don't ever touch my carrier.
or proto-radiolic alloys in this system. Commander.
Okay, I think I have all of my keybind set.
We're regarded as hostile.
You're still doing that?
Yes.
All you need to do is a forward, backwards, roll, and that's all we're doing tonight.
Yes, but I want all of the keybind set so I don't have to worry about it. I also don't even have them set for SRV yet either.
Well, honestly, I've never bothered setting my SRV up.
Yeah, and you gotta set up your radio too. Have you even thought about setting up your radio?
Use ED Copilot.
For your radio?
Yeah.
You use the in-game radio?
Oh, once in a while I get bored and I turn on the radio.
Fair enough. I used to do that all the time back when I was like going through all the lore of this game. I I just like set the codecs to just
You have an
play stuff to me.
spreadsheet with the images of your sticks to remind you what all the buttons do? Oh, you're talking about for Seraph?
I go purely off of vibes, which is biting me in the ass right now, so.
You can actually, I mean, I know that you already know, but in case that person didn't know this, you actually can set your key bindings and then copy and paste a file out of the folder to another folder and save it so that whenever something like this happens, you can copy and paste it back in.
And if you have issues doing that, I made a video a long time ago on it. I posted on Reddit and everywhere for other commanders, and apparently not everyone's seen it.
What boobies look like.
Just don't do what I did, and so I had copied the keybind folder and put it, I just left it in that same folder just with like I can't remember what I named it, but I had given it a name, and then Elite Dangerous saw that file and was like, nah, delete that.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
A lot.
Oh, dude,
What
you've been
a
gone
lot.
this entire time? Oh, man. We like showed up with 2 carriers to my system to load stuff up for you and couldn't get a hold of you to find out what you needed because you didn't set up your SRV for us.
You joking, man? Come on.
Well, we all went over there to help.
No
Over
way.
there, my carrier was over, and some random person I haven't met yet that's on the stream was over there.
Damn, man. All right, so you can just drop them in whenever one that's available.
The other guy left already, and my carrier's gone now. I think Acid's carrier is going to the raw thing.
I still need
I feel bad for myself now.
Hey Acid, do you have outfitting on your carrier?
Yeah, I got everything except for a bar.
Sweet. I'm docking at yours. Where's your carrier?
It's right next to Capricorn EB.
Did you leave me?
Oh god,
Saravima?
okay.
You need me to jump it towards you?
Just come back to my ship, my fleet carrier, bro. That's not big deal. No point.
That's too late now, man. We're all out here doing other stuff.
Where is your fleet carrier? I'm in a sidewinder.
You know what, bro? I'm gonna just jump it to you.
His
Feels what it
carrier is in my
Hold on,
system.
I have a Type or a Mark 5. I can outfit, hopefully. What's the jump range on this thing?
Yeah, you don't need a lot of jump, right?
31 light years. That's probably as good as I'm getting.
His Marvel carrier is in my system.
Why do I have it set up this way?
56% full of proto-light alloys.
Are you sure you're doing it right? You sound like you're confused.
I'm just looking
Well,
at the outfitting on my my Mark 5 and it didn't make sense, but I think I had it set up to fight pirates. That would explain it.
Oh, 5 is
Just-
such a good ship.
Very fun to fly. I am kind of salty that it invalidated using any other small ship though.
Yeah, I can understand that.
It's better at combat than the Vulture, and like any of the small ships you can do, it does better with, I think, the exception of jump range because the DBX exists, but that's like the only exception.
I know a lot of people hate the Cutter, but the Cutter is one of my favorite ships, and they came out with the Panther Clipper, which made the Cutter ship, the Cutter as a cargo ship useless. And then they came out with a Type 11, which made the Laser Cutter absolutely useless. And God, I loved my Laser Cutter.
The funny thing is there was so many people who were pushing back against the Type 11 being like the best mining ship, and it's dumb, it doesn't have a large storage, and everyone just seems to accept it.
Well, I mean, it
Because you get
doesn't.
so much more from using it.
Yeah, I mean, even if you doubled the time that it took to burn a rock with the Type 11 because of the randomness of the chunks, it collects
thing,
so
you
much more
didn't.
faster.
Yeah, like it collects faster than anything else, and you get
Right.
way more fragments.
Mm-hmm.
Python I don't think comes anywhere close to the Type 11.
Where I'm actually kind of salty is
Yeah,
that
no,
I
Python,
absolutely was.
Python is completely smoked by Type 11. Everything.
Oh,
is
yeah.
smoked
Oh,
by
yeah.
Type 11. Like
Yeah,
no
the Type
content.
11 smoked the Python. I think the Corsair smoked the Python, the original Python, but
Yes.
I was loving. I was loving. Yeah, I was loving doing core mining with the Corsair, and they came out with a Type 11, and now I don't see any reason to use the Corsair for that either.
Yeah, the Corsair currently is the undisputed king of combat.
Yeah, I
No.
just don't do a whole lot of combat.
Corvette's
If I do
better.
Combat, I still do combat in my Corvette.
Still on
yeah.
this?
I love doing I love doing.
I think
combat in
Python
my
Mark II is
Corvette.
way better for combat.
It is not.
There's always that one guy.
It's Mustang rage baiting again.
Okay.
Just
I mean,
Mustang-
no, I'm not rage baiting. I'm really serious. I like the Python Mark II over the Corsair for combat.
Mustang talked somebody into getting a Mamba for their main combat ship
And then we all watched him get his butt kicked following Mustang's build.
because
I
it
did
looked like a
not get it.
Ferrari.
Buy it, guy.
It looked like a Ferrari. You can get a Ferrari of combat ships.
No,
Right, the Mark II for the win.
He loved the ship somehow. I don't know why. I told him if it's not as good,
The Mamba
so
is
like
a beautiful
you
looking
have.
ship.
It is
but
good
it's not
ship
good
for combat.
Pretty.
No,
it's
it is
very
good
pretty.
ship for combat. BFB, it is
The only-
absolutely good ship.
No.
The only thing that the Mamba is good at is if you are doing like an all frag build and your build relies on like hit and run.
Engineered frag. Engineered frag.
Yes, engineered frags.
That should be said because someone might put non-engineered in.
Because you can fully engineer the thing to
Yeah.
have like, what is it, like 700 meters per second boost speed
And I
or
would-
something.
I would rather combat in a fully engineered Vulture than I would a Mamba. And Vultures
Oh,
are
yeah.
not easy to combat in.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
Corsair just
it
blows
depends
everything out
on
of the
you,
water
right?
because
Some
it
people
has
prefer.
three large.
Some
it has
people
three
will
large,
prefer
two
the-
medium, or three medium, and
Well, the Crate Mark II I feel like is a little bit better than the Python Mark II. You have a little bit more armor on it.
Well, the Crate Mark II is a very, very easy
Dead.
ship to set up for without engineering to do combat with bounty hunting combat.
Well, I just meant the amount of optionals you have. It's more than the Mark II.
I be honest with you, I don't like the Python Mark II. I think it's an
I
amazingly
hate
good looking
Python
ship,
too.
but
Oh,
I don't like it
okay.
otherwise.
I'm the opposite. I think it has somewhat decent internals. I think its optional internals are painfully tight. I think it is
Yeah.
the ugliest ship in this game.
Oh my
Really?
god!
I
is
thought
the
it was a
most
pretty
beautiful
good
ship.
Well, now
Oh,
let me
I-
rephrase that. I think that with the kits, it's a really good looking ship. Without the
I'm
kits, it's
talking-
very boring.
I'm talking about baseline. I think it looks ugly.
Yeah,
I'm being honest. The Python Mark II looks like they ripped it off from Disney.
kind of. Yeah,
It looks like Stitch's big rad battleship.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I don't think that ship looks very pretty either.
And to build a Cobra 5 as well.
Of course, he stole the red one. This is my family.
What?
It is smart and broken.
He's trying to do a Stitch impersonation.
It's pretty good Stitch impersonation.
It's alright.
You never told me where your carrier was.
It's in my here. If you go look at the Discord.
Oh, that's right. He just told me it was near Capricornia. That's right.
Oh yeah, I figured once you get over to Capricorn B, you'd be over in the area. Do you want all the, like the actual numbers, or
I'm talking about acids.
Oh, okay.
I can get you the full name.
I thought you were asking for Mustangs.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
All right, you ready, Seraph?
Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Discord. Copy and paste.
Oh yeah, just copy and paste it.
It's not near as fun.
You need the practice. You need the practice.
No. All right, fine. There, put it in my chat. Well, that's right, engineer. The engineer overcharged and oversized on cardcore cannons. No need to engineer anything else on those.
You cannons.
I did not like cannons when I tried them last time.
The only thing I like doing with that involves cannons is if I am doing like the meme build where you put
You don't like the
Long
pacifiers?
range. Pacifiers are alright. I prefer normal frags. I'm talking about cannons. But the only cannon thing I like is if you're doing the meme build with all, was it force shell, where it imparts velocity on whatever you hit, and then long range. Because if you have if you put 6 of those on a Corsair and hit all of them on a small ship, you might send that small ship at a good 8,000 meters per second away from you, and it's hilarious. Especially if you manage to ping them into an asteroid or something.
I'm a lazy twit. I like to go in with at least a 3-man group and one person running a Federal Corvette that's got nothing but big old massive lasers to melt the shields away, and then 2 smaller ships to just fly in and absolutely wreck somebody.
Yeah, I prefer self-contained builds mostly because I frankly don't trust most of the people I play with this game in combat.
I haven't crashed into you, Eddie.
One guy who steals all your ships and flies to a whole nother universe. I can completely understand that.
Acid, you are the only person of your group of people that I have played with that hasn't crashed into me in the middle of combat.
Well, Mustang has a thing. Oh, we need to get him one of those cat colors with a little bell on it. And that's what they need. They need a commander skin of a crash test dummy. Yeah, that should be a Twitch shop for Christmas.
Oh, that should be a Dominator suit.
It'd be kind of funny with the new operations mode.
Yeah. Oh, dude, a Dominator suit with crash test dummy and a helmet for it. Oh, it'd be great. Especially if you could change the colors, the crash test dummy.
I can't buy fuel scoops at the system I'm at.
We may find protein.
You could always go to my system where Mustang's carrier is and buy all those.
Mustang doesn't have outfitting on his carrier. I'm just gonna install fuel tanks until I have enough fuel to just do this trip.
How many jumps is it?
That's got absolutely everything.
It's 15 jumps for me.
I've got a tier 3 that the only thing it's missing is it's missing the federal ships because I don't have any federal power plays in my system. So I don't have any of the federal ships.
You don't have any federal ships. I thought you said you had the Corvette.
I own.
Oh, no. Sorry. You're talking about new station.
Yeah.
I'm with you there.
Adding more fuel tanks doesn't help. I think it's because I weigh more and can jump far. Can't jump as far, so rip.
My main space station is the closest thing you're gonna find to Shinrata Desra that you're gonna find, except for Shinrata Desra.
My main station is straight up just a Shinrata Desert 2, so.
Yeah.
Do you need me to come pick you up?
I could get there. Hold on, I think I have a class 2 fuel scoop I can take off of my Sidewinder.
What are you in?
He's in a Sidewinder.
I'm in a Mark 5. I'm taking the class 2 from my Sidewinder and putting it on my Mark 5 to fly to your system.
I was hoping it'd be a closer high grade. I guess 8,000 good enough.
I mean, I guess I could try. Where's your system, I guess? The issue is I am at the CG system. I am way outside the bubble.
I have some good news and some.
You mean my actual home system? Where Mustang is, or where?
Yeah, where Mustang is.
It's linked in the Discord.
I just posted in Discord. Okay.
Yeah, in the general chat. I have no idea how far away it is actually from where you're at.
Ah, you put it in general. I was looking in Galaxy chat. Yeah, you put that in the wrong chat, but oh well. Doesn't really matter. I think you're farther away than, no, it's about half the distance, never mind. It's down to 8 jumps from 15.
I'm in the Atlas bubble, which I don't understand how come nobody knows what that is, but apparently nobody knows what that is.
You have a black hole.
I mean, hasn't the Atlas bubble kind of just gotten absorbed by the main bubble because of colonization?
I don't know if the main bubble has gotten that far yet. It might have. I don't know.
I mean, people literally made, like, they're like halfway to Sagittarius A now or something. Like,
That,
the human
I don't
bubble
know.
has, like, quintupled
Expanded,
in size.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look that up one of these days, see if I can figure out a way to find out.
That was a website that Seraph gave me for it.
Spanish?
No. I don't think it was Spanish, at least. There was like an interactive website where it showed where all humans have been. I think it had colonization on there.
No, it wasn't Spanish. It well, it might have been through Spanish, but it was it showed you every system anyone has ever jumped to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so it wasn't colonization.
That's how I figured out where I sent my second account to
Well, it's
explore.
you can't see specific people. It just like it just shows it's a map of the galaxy, and then it just highlights in blue every jump, and it's fun finding where people have done like art in the stars.
Yeah. It was a big map that's got black and blue and red, and the closer it gets to red is the more where people have been, and the black is where people haven't been, and
Yeah.
Hello, Elite.
it's a map in Spanish, but it's not like Spanish, you know.
Frags, rails, and multis I get using. Cannons are entirely a meme.
I don't think this had the grade 5 material.
Full of protoheat
I like my frag cannons.
No, fragment cannons are good. Normal cannons.
Oh, normal cannons. Okay, yeah, normal cannons are.
There's someone in chat saying they like normal cannons.
I don't know, proto-heat radiators. Yeah, that was the right thing.
No, that's like.
We are full of protoheat radiators.
That's like, yeah, I'm going to paint this wall with a squirt gun.
Alright, final offer, Seraph, before I start searching.
If you engineer them,
Yeah, you're wrong, Mustang.
well, have
Oh,
you ever
you're-
tried them, Acid?
I don't know what you're wrong about, but you're wrong.
No, have you ever tried the normal cannons? If you haven't ever tried it, you don't have to.
I have. They were awful.
But did you engineer them?
No. You didn't ask that. You asked if I tried it. I have tried it. They were awful.
You
If
only
you engineer them, they're really not that bad because they have a high yield, something called. You hit the ship, and sometimes they just lose wherever they were going. Smaller ships,
you have those
they
on.
take a lot of
you have
damage
those
from
on
that.
fragment cannons too, though. Like normal cannons.
No, I'm talking about
just
the
are
one
awful.
that whenever you hit them. Also, there's the cannons. I don't know what the point of the most of the guns in this game are, because you can actually use the fragment cannons and any other gun, even the multi-cannon, do the same thing any other gun will do. Like you can use a multi-cannon to kill a module, right?
Yeah.
Where they say that a railgun will do it better, but still a multi-cannon will also do the same job.
No, the whole thing about railguns is they pierce through the armor to deal
Yeah,
with
that's what I was about
damage
to say.
modules directly. They
Through
just
the
have
shield.
No, not through the shield, through
But
the armor.
Railguns.
The module armor. Okay.
Right.
The issue with using multi-cannons to wear down modules is the armor of the ship degrades like a bunch of the damage through it, and also the module protection will protect your modules, but the railgun ignores all that and just directly hurts the module. That's why railguns are good at
But then
killing
again,
modules.
they using the multi-cannons is way more efficient than using a railgun, because a railgun you have to actually aim at the ship, which will take you more to kill that module itself.
It depends what you're doing. If you are just trying to snipe a power plant and you are really good at aiming, it's railguns because you can one-shot the power plant.
I'm not saying you should. Yeah, if you are really good at aiming, using fixed gun and flying around that ship,
But
then
In
yes.
general, the multi-cannons are better because you don't have to worry about aiming them if they're gimbaled, and you can
Right,
auto
but if you're-
modules.
But why would you even bother with the subsystems if you can just go short of fighting somebody PvP? You could just go in with a frag cannon and practically take them out in no time flat.
Pharmaceutical isolators.
You know, instead of using like the regular cannon.
But you would need materials for it, though.
I found it. It's Elite Dangerous Astronomics.
Commander.
Oh, the website you sent me.
I have posted it. I've posted it in the Galaxy chat again.
Why don't you just put it in the helpful link section?
Helpful link section.
I have a lot of tabs for Elite Dangerous.
There you go. It's in there.
And we don't ever have to think about it. And I'm still looking at Mustang's pictures for where all these materials were that he posted like 2 years ago on my Discord.
Oh, those are garbage.
Garbage? What do you mean? For the engineering materials.
Yeah, engineering
Oh, for the
materials.
HME stuff, yeah,
Yeah.
it's still valid. You can use that.
No,
know.
engineered materials, they like those get invalidated like within a few weeks at most.
No. It's the types of systems, not the system.
432.
Just the list of the types. That's fine then.
CMDR.
Yeah, I can't believe
I was-
man.
I
You
was-
just assumed it was something else. You even haven't checked them.
Still adrift beyond
So funny.
Oh, yeah, Doug.
Well, look who it is.
broadcasting this on
Your,
Of
your,
course I'm gonna
your
steal the
missing
list.
duck has showed up,
So you
Alex.
can't just
I
assume and then.
My missing duck, I don't own him.
System
can
is
and do
just one
assume.
jump away.
Alright, real question is 2.4 million considered high pop?
stars.
Anything
Not
over a
really.
million.
Well, I mean, yeah, anything over $1 million is considered high pop, but you really want like 10 million, I thought. But
For the purpose of finding the things, it should over $1 million should be fine.
Over a million? Oh, okay.
Hey, Acid, my system has what, 20 million right now?
I
can
mean,
go
you
there,
can search for a higher pop one if you want. The issue is finding one that only has outbreak, because oftentimes there will also be like a civil war or something mixed in.
I found the hardest one to be the military something. Was it the military superconductor?
yeah, that's I keep forgetting what the name of that one is that I have so much trouble getting.
Supercapacitors? Something like
Yeah,
that. I
it's
don't
not
know.
super
That's just-
capacitors.
The military supercapacitors, it's just any system that's at war, I believe.
Yes, it's definitely not that one.
Yeah, no, it's the pharmaceutical isolators are
Yeah, that
the
one.
ones you can actually find.
That one. I don't know why I said military. That one, yeah, I'm talking about
You
the
have to-
pharmaceutical isolators.
Yeah, you have to find
I
an
don't have
outbreak
any
system.
problems getting the pharmaceuticals anymore.
Oh, that's the one I'm working on, Mustang. Just timed out. I missed that. Yeah, the pharmaceutical one.
Or Acid, you flew to the star, you fool.
I did. You said Elite was here, so I was saying since he hasn't spoke a word.
Find pharmaceutical
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was just
There he is.
hanging out.
He can speak still.
Do you know where you are, Elite?
I'm just loading in.
Unacceptable.
I know.
Oh,
guess
that
you-
one was military grade alloys.
That's the one. Military grade alloys.
I got those immediately.
It depends, I said. It's not like you can't find them. It's just that sometimes it's just very hard to find.
Sometimes they're just really hard to find a system that could have them.
Well, military grade alloys, isn't it? You just have to find a federal system.
It's no, it's any system high pop state war/civil war.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
Civil War. Those are easy then. It's the issue. is
yeah,
like
and you would-
four
you would
different
think
things
that
you can find
they're-
in war systems.
You would think that they're like really easy to find, but it's like for some reason it's like there's two different things that can be in that system, and it's always the other one.
I might do this one because this is the one that I have less, the manufacturing instructions. Manufactured raw materials. Materials, I don't have a lot of these ones.
You don't have a lot of what?
maybe after I'm done with this, maybe I will do this.
Yeah, if you're about to die.
Yeah, I had an incident in a, and don't worry about it. I am really low health. Okay. Yeah, I had a incident related to the waffle slot, so or toaster rack or whatever it's called. I can normally call it toaster rack.
Mustang, are you in Alaria system or something?
I'm just gonna redock and repair. Real
I
quick.
don't know, I got a friend online that says, oh, Atlas is, or Acid is still over there.
I didn't
I'm
even
still
add you.
there.
I don't think you are in my friend list.
And you're making him work for you and you haven't added him?
You wanna invite me to body and then I can add you?
You haven't invited me to join your friends list yet? That's about all there is to
Shame
it.
Mustang.
Oh wait, I think I can find you in my history somewhere there. Could be. I hope so.
Alright, Elite, so do you know where you are yet?
I'm trying with my ship right now. I'm at a random station. I'm heaping
Yeah, I don't see you,
to help.
bro.
I don't think you would know that random station. It's some random system.
No, but you're going to go all the way back to my fleet carrier.
I posted both of my commander names in the general chat.
Okay. Are you in? Is your fleet carrier in Pole 285 sector YK whatever? Further out.
It's in the one in my chat. Which chat?
Oh, put.
Full sector GWWC 1-17.
Acid,
Wait.
you're a whole whopping 2 jumps away from me.
Oh, am I?
From my home system, yeah.
Tell your oh, never mind. Your neighbors are good.
WC 117.
I don't know why I have a bounty here, but
Why are you so far down there for? So inconvenient. Could it be leveled?
what do you mean leveled?
With my system, the system I was at, I'm like super high up. I had to go down like.
I tell you every time to always log off of one of our fleet carriers, and you'd actually have things to do by the time you got on. But since you didn't, now you gotta wait 45 minutes to jump to the area to the end farm.
No, I'm over by Micron Capricorn B. I'm incorrect. I'm sorry. That's not my home system.
Oh, you're next to my home system.
Turn on the, you don't know how to turn on the thing where you always have the dot that shows where your center is?
I didn't know you could turn it on. Oh, actually no, I don't even have one. Are you talking about on your compass or in the middle of your screen?
In the middle of your screen, there's a setting where you can have it just always be there instead of only if you're.
Oh yeah. There's a setting for that. Whoa, oh man, what was that?
Mouse widget. There we go. On.
There you
It's
go.
under-
Yeah.
It's in ship controls, mouse controls.
Yeah, it makes
It was
absolutely
there.
no sense.
Oh, it's so much better. I can actually tell where my ship is flying now.
Yeah. I love that stupid thing.
What do you mean? You just use your hood and you can point and see where you're going.
It's a thing that's always there, whether you've got your hard points out or not.
Yes.
Yeah, so is my compass on my... I don't know. I'm weird though. I also don't like orbital lines.
I don't use orbital lines either, so you're not worried.
Good.
Both of
One
you.
of us.
One of us.
I like
No one else had to be here
because
normal.
it makes it easier to tell if where I'm heading is like behind, like on the far side of the planet or nearer to me than the planet.
It just looks ugly all over the screen though.
Because if the station is farther from the planet, then I just go around.
I just wait for it to turn into dash lines. I was actually trying to teach Mustang how to use the manual versus automatic flight assist, but I don't think he got it.
I don't think I can do that on controller, no?
Yeah, you can do it on a controller.
Flight assist off?
Not the flight assist off, the super cruise assist, auto or manual.
Oh, I already know those. Yeah, I already know that. It was not me, I guess. It was someone else, but
I don't know.
I
if it
prefer
was
the
that.
manual.
I
way
like the
better.
manual too.
Yeah.
But
Just use the Super Cruise charge and then close it, deactivate it, and then you just go to the where it says you can use the Super Cruise. It will automatically get you wherever you are going quickly. Then using the automatic Super Cruise.
Stuck in deep space much longer. Can we at least
Can I
start
mix my
That's how I understood
filters
it.
up or something?
I don't know what you just said, Mustang. I'm sorry.
So whenever you're using the manual Super Cruise assist,
That means
use
you
the
have to
Super-
tell it to turn it on and turn it off.
Yeah.
Whereas if you use the automatic, you just have
Just
to
turn
put
it on
your ship
itself.
to 75%, and it, as long as you're pointed at it, it automatically goes into Super Cruise.
And you cannot do anything about it. Yeah.
I'm so confused. How on earth did...
Sorry, guys.
Just smile and nod.
What were you asking, Acid?
We're now
Oh, this is one of those things where you're like, make sure you check the system to make sure it's the same still. Yeah. No, it is. That doesn't make any sense. There's a material here that shouldn't be here, and it's very confusing. So I went to any system, any population, state outbreak. But for some reason, I'm getting military grade alloys, which is any system high pop, state war / civil war.
Because the thing is that there might be a minor faction in that system that is an outbreak, but if there's a civil war or a war going on, then it overruns it.
You don't just have both?
If
You
there
can't
is-
have both. There's a primary and a secondary, one way or the other.
what you're looking for is a system that only has outbreak. It does not have any boom or any war state or anything else, just outbreak.
setting course for Marciana. Just the one jump to get there.
Because what you're seeing on the galaxy map is whatever the major minor faction state is.
Yes, it doesn't show you
But-
what the other minor factions are. It only shows you the biggest minor faction. So you could have one where everyone but the main, like everyone but the main minor faction is at war with each other.
That's weird.
Sounds like a party.
Elite. Have you figured out where to jump yet?
I am lost in space, sir. Danger, Will Robertson, danger. No? No one knows? Okay. That's fine.
I know Lost in Space. That was just...
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know the
That's
reference.
fine. As long as you know what I'm talking about, I'm not crazy.
We have
It's my discovery scanner keybind not working.
heading to Marciana.
No, dude. I'm entering your system in a second as it. Well, where your fleet carriers at, I mean.
Seraph, have you made it there yet?
I'm about to run out of fuel, so
Yeah, I'm halfway fuel done too.
I just had like 5 stars in a row with no fuel star.
Stay on alert.
So
Filter on your map by... I don't mean SRB survey.
that
All you have
doesn't
to do is filter by stars and you can see which one's a scoopable star.
Yeah, you can't actually filter your route, so you only go to filter the scoopable stars, but...
I am aware. I'm trying to activate my my discovery scanner so I can see if there's a station in here because I don't have fuel to jump to another system.
How much fuel you have? Surely you're not like empty.
Oh no.
I've got
close
like
before.
less than a ton.
It's okay, I've got a rescue Mandalay, just let me know where you're at.
Give
For
me a second to
stations and
confirm
settlements on
this faction
planets.
Problem.
Yeah, maybe we should send a lead out on a rescue mission.
I'll have to buy a ship and retrofit it. How much time
Then
he
we'll
has?
both be stuck.
How much air does he have in there?
There's not an issue.
He doesn't need air.
A few hours before I
Myth.
run out of with the fuel level.
It's a myth.
I
the
might
female
be able
orgasm?
to jump to one system, but I would like to be able to just scan this system I'm currently in.
Alright, Acid, I have Well, not landed yet, but I'm in your instance of your ship.
Are you in your Mandalay?
No, I was in the other ship I was using at the same time. So I call all my ships to you.
There you go, that works. We gotta jump 45 minutes.
Jump in 45 minutes, or the jump will take 45 minutes?
Yeah, jump will take 45.
So always could be sitting in the ship for 45 minutes?
Well, you will be. I'll probably still be getting material, and then I'll meet you once you get to it.
Are you gonna fly there yourself on your ship?
No, he's gonna fly
Probably.
his carrier there, and then fly his Mandalay there.
Did I forget my fuel? I forgot my fuel scoop. Oh my god.
Down the dock, yeah.
No wonder I'm so screwed. I don't have a fuel scoop.
Elite.
That's a
Oh
problem.
my god.
I heard a rumor that the aliens were searching.
If you're that bad off, just link where you're at. I'll fly over there.
Good at pretending to be asteroids.
Oh, hold on. I'm using Inara to... Wait, I'm on my alt. Inara doesn't know where I am.
Broadcasting this
You know where you are.
just in case.
I know, I
someone's
have to
still
just
out there.
go in and copy my system name.
Copy, paste.
No, not these. I'm already full on these two.
Uploading. Drift glass.
Yeah, I was below half on fuel myself. I have a fuel scoop though, I was just being lazy. It was only 5 jumps to get here, so. Disembark.
I forgot
Thank
a
you.
fuel scoop.
Every orbit hums a
So mad at myself.
Alright. This is not working. What am I doing wrong in this filter thing that you told me to know?
Go to your galaxy map.
Oh, there's a system I can jump to that sells fuel scoops. Perfect. And it has a station. It sells.
What am I looking in the galaxy map?
Check for booms.
For what?
Filter for booms. Or for outbreak, I mean. Sorry, filter for outbreak.
I'm already filtered for outbreak.
So you can see the dots only for outbreaks that are purple.
Yeah.
Okay, so click on one. Like that LHS 3748. I think that's one.
He just targeted another one. It's over there.
So click on it, copy it, throw it in Inara.
Yeah. You search the system in Inara and see what its other minor factions are.
And see what its other minor factions are. Yep.
For Negasaga. System
hold
is
on.
just one jump away.
So I copy it inside.
774 million. That's a huge system.
I copied inside of the star system still.
Copy. No, just do the search on Inara. You don't have to be in any specific anything. Just search for the system in Inara.
Okay, now what am I looking on it?
Commander
It
Corvus.
says undermining, power play, main stations.
Did you find the system and you brought the system up, right?
I did.
Okay, so now there should be a
just
list
scroll
of the
down.
minor factions.
Yeah.
Scroll down, yeah.
You just scroll down a little, it'll say minor system minor factions or something like that.
It says pending outbreak and expansion.
I don't think is expansion one of the ones. Hold on.
I was about to say, I think expansion is one of the ones that is an HGE.
Strength flow.
I'm looking up the wiki. That tells me.
Glow still out there.
Yep, boomer expansion. That's
Yeah.
one of the worst ones to have on top of it. So yeah, you need one that only has outbreak.
Outbreak, right.
I mean, I guess there's a handful of others that wouldn't matter,
I
but
think he could also search it up in Inara, without going anywhere else.
I've been searching in Inara.
here it is.
That's why I don't really do. That's why I don't do the Inara thing. I search for the stuff near me first, because
Here. So what system are you in?
You're the Civil War.
Massiana? Massiana.
Okay, near Massiana, Allegiance, Independence.
but I also don't look for outbreak. When I'm looking for outbreak, I always look for at least 100 I'm sorry, at least 10 million population, but that's just me. There's no for sure that helps.
I found one that's just outbreak extend.
Okay,
A
allegiance.
little far away, but it will.
See, this stuff right here, no one had to look it up and not find the minor faction issues, is why I don't think Outbreak is as hard as it used to be to find.
You're jumping to call 285 sector KO Chenbu 21-6.
I found one that only has outbreak. LHS 3748 only has outbreak. And it should be real close to you.
I also found one in Ixtaban.
Yeah, that one will work too. There you go.
Thank you.
He's gonna get over there and there's not gonna be any HGs. It's gonna be an outbreak, but there won't be any HGs.
It's a very big possibility.
Yeah, but
I'm
it just goes to LHS 3748, so.
You're just trying to get me to go across the world.
It's right next to you.
I just jumped like 100 light years this way.
Ah, then it's probably a bit farther than you, but it was 17 light years from where you just were, so.
He only went 3 jumps. It'd be
2
8.
jumps.
Throw a little rib testing on it.
It was 2 jumps. I took off my Guardian booster for my more storage.
Why?
What do you need storage for? Yeah.
Why?
Because I didn't want to have to remember about my limpets, so I brought 68 storage with me.
Oh my god.
What? I still have over 70.
It's you refusing to have a dedicated Class A prospector controller all over again.
I never disagreed about the dedicated What?
Yeah, you did. You argued against it. You said you could. Why would you have that when you could have like 2 extra tons of storage?
No, I've always had a dedicated prospector.
Uh-huh.
I have probably like at least 300, maybe 400 hours of mining on streams. I think you're thinking about the auto dock, maybe. That I never use. And I go for more storage, but I've always had a dedicated prospector.
I use big ships, so I always have an auto dock.
You don't need auto dock, you can land yourself.
Small ships, not so much. But
It's a rite of passage.
I'm not a big fan of going in and out of the mail slot within big ships.
Seraph, are you dead or what's the plan here?
I'm getting there. I managed to. There was a station right next to the system I was in that I had like just enough fuel to jump to, and I managed to get to the station on the 1 ton of reserve fuel. So.
Perfect. So there was a station there.
Not in the system I was in, but I was shocked I was able to jump to one that had one. So.
That's how I was. I was making a video on the Type 11, and I went up. I pulled up, same as you actually. I didn't have a fuel scoop. I pulled up an R. I was like, all right, I'm almost out of fuel. Where can I go get fuel? And then it turned out that none of those stations existed in the testing universe, and I was still stranded. Then I had to blow up. I learned my lesson. I yanked everything off of one of the Type 11s, and I was like, you know what? I'll just rebuild it once I get somewhere with parts. Because originally I was thinking I was going to have to upgrade the power plant and the power distributor just because, you know, and that was my first thought on a mining ship, and then it turned out that it didn't need any of it. But
At least you didn't forget your limpets.
didn't do that.
How many times are you gonna fly around this thing, by the way?
Me? It's only the first time I got here.
Planetomic approach site. Super Cruise assist with docking.
I just so you know, Top Hat, you're posting it general, not Galaxy chat.
Am I still posting in general?
Yep.
Damn it.
Got to check it out first. Hello, Danny. How you doing tonight? These better be the right things. Hey, they actually exist.
I was about to say you can go to your contacts and see, but yeah, there you go. Pharmaceutical isolators. You're about to be 100% full.
Yep.
It's fine.
Now you have to find a nearby material trader to trade it all down.
That's the easy part. It was just finding a station that needed it. Doing the dang thing.
Closer so you can collect faster.
Lower your cargo scoop too.
I got 6 collectors. They do the thing.
Not if your cargo scoop is closed. Also, you should be in the middle of the cloud to collect it as fast as you can.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
I have
Also,
both
what
of you
people used to
backseat
do
game.
when
Because you don't have your cargo scoop open.
It was an isolated incident when I was talking to some dude. Well, why did it not paste the thing? Hold on.
What I did is I didn't put my Guardian FSD boot ship so that I could have more cargo space for all my limpets and all 6 of the collectors so that I could collect faster. And now I'm going to sit with my cargo hatch closed 6 miles away from the cloud of stuff that I'm collecting.
I gotta pull up Anara anyways to find the trader to where I traded down anyway, so it takes a minute. And they're still getting the thing, see? Look.
I thought you had ED Copilot.
Setting course for HIP 960
I do.
54. Just
ED Copilot has that!
be there in no time.
Don't use the,
Yo.
I did not see you
use
there.
it too
What are you
often.
doing tonight?
On
ED
the ship.
Copilot is so much easier to grab stuff like that for than...
I need to get my voice attack program. We're waiting on Seraphim to learn how to fly. While criticizing me because someone forgot a fuel scoop after how many hours of playing this game?
Commander.
Too many. Too many hours to be making a rookie mistake like that.
In fact, I think you've even made fun of Elite for doing it at one point.
I have. I should be made fun of for that. It was stupid.
Well, yeah, but I make fun of Elite for the way he eats his too, so... Oh wait, no, that was you. My bad.
What do I do now?
You cut out. What are you saying?
No, I was giving acid crap about his ramen noodles.
Shit.
How does he make ramen noodles?
He
Dare I
puts
ask?
cheese in it.
Why?
If you haven't tried it, you can't knock it. So the trick to ramen noodles is you get rid of that nasty broth, and you have yourself some good noodles. You pour your sauce packet in, you get some butter, and you put some cheese in there, and you mix it all together, and it makes the most delicious meal.
God, it's the putting sauce on a steak thing all over again. Actually foul.
I think the whole sauce on a steak thing, I think that conversation started because of the cheese and thing.
Probably did. Like I said, I prefer cheeseburgers over steaks anyways.
Acid, let me know when you get it back to your ship.
Well,
He doesn't need to be there, he can remote.
I'm waiting on Seraph to get there is the thing.
Okay, Seraph, let me know when you get back to his ship so I can run back there.
I will. I'm getting to a station that was closer so I can buy and equip a ship that'll actually have decent jump range.
Yeah, I'm going to a station over shopping too.
Wait.
Was good.
You're trading in your Sidewinder?
He traded it in earlier.
Oh, I'm keeping my Sidewinder. I just switched to my Type 5 so I would be able to get to your system within this lifetime.
The
The
Diamondback
only steak worth eating is a T-bone.
off the bat.
Diamondback Scout is trash. You go Diamondback Explorer.
For jumping?
Yes, Diamondback
Yeah,
Explorer.
you want the Diamondback Explorer, not the Scout, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Explorer, sorry, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, both of the
sorry.
Scout ships suck. Because there's
Yeah,
the...
both of the Scout ships suck.
There's the Diamondback, and then there's the Asp. Both of them have an Explorer version that is really good, and both of them have a Scout version that is like the worst ship in the game.
Oh crap. Yeah, they put the Explorer last night to get out of jail.
I still 3 jumps away.
Wait a minute, there's more to this story. What do you mean out of jail?
I got to jail, but they told me to impound my ship, so I bought a cheap ship before turning myself in.
This is a great story, but go ahead.
Oh my gosh. You didn't understand how it worked, did you?
I paid almost nothing. I don't know.
Integrity now at 74%.
You were always going to pay almost nothing.
You impound your ship while you're arrested. Once you're out of jail, they give your ship back to you.
I thought you had to buy it back or something like that.
No.
No. You just have to pay the money you are fined, or whatever your bounty was. I think you can pay that back too if you turn yourself in.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to lose my ship or pay to have it returned or something. So I just bought a cheap ship, then they arrested me, then I jumped back. It was like 3 jumps, and then now I'm good.
You're lucky it was only 3 jumps.
Well, I went to a nearby station, bought a Explorer, and then I cut everything in half. Cause it went from 9 jumps to 3 jumps with the Explorer. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what ship I had.
Actually, if I really want to go jump range, I'll go the Mandalay. If I'm feeling nostalgic, I'm going for the Asp Explorer.
Chemical processes now at 99.6%.
Just like the Explorer.
I do like the Aspects. It's my favorite ship in the game.
We're now full of chemical manipulators.
When I first started playing this game, I had the Sidewinder until I made enough money to buy the Aspects, and then I used the Aspects for the next, like, probably 800 hours of gameplay.
I'm not surprised one bit. By the way, Danny, before we jumped, do you need any materials, like, for roll? We're planning on jumping our fleet carrier over to get the grade 5 farm.
The message to command. Please reduce your speed.
If you need any materials, you're welcome to come along. We're jumping the fleet carrier.
Occurs to me, I probably could have found a station within like just a few jumps of where I was that sold a decent Mandalay kit.
Now,
but,
yeah, can I ask you something, Seraph?
Go ahead.
You know, another solution, you could have just literally gotten to any station and they could have flown you to Capricorn AB for like 100 credits probably. And you could have sat back and watched the gate and do the flagging for you.
I'm too far from Capricorn to get there on one trip. It would have taken like 4.
And how many jumps are you doing?
I don't know, a lot. I mean, I'm there now though.
The taxi service, as far as I know, unless they change something, don't fly out to personal carriers.
Jump initiated.
You have missions and share them? I get a lot of mats for them? Oh, you're good. This is for grade 5 stuff though, so it's usually all the really hard stuff to get. Or grade 4, whatever it is.
Enterprise. Not bad. Is your station Harness Enterprise that I'm going to?
Oh, I'm sorry, do what?
Our target destination.
Is the station I'm going to called Harness Enterprise?
For what? What is it you're trying to do?
Buy and outfit a ship.
Oh, no, you want to go to, Reed.
Pharmaceutical isolators in this.
Okay,
Didn't you read?
Reed platform.
Yep, Reed platform.
Wait, how many big stations do you have?
2.
Why?
I've got a T2 for fruits and vegetables, and I've got a T3 for everything else.
You did that by yourself?
Yeah, and then I've got a T3 that's in construction on the ground right now.
I did a T3 as my main one.
You know, honestly, Top Hat, I'm gonna help you with that tier 3 underground one because If this
Does you
system
feel
has
bad for using them?
everything here.
It's got everything. There is nothing that you are going to need that isn't in my system.
Yeah,
Except
so I
for
may
the
as well
emergency
just
power
help you.
cells. Maybe they're there now. I don't.
I'll check him later. Maybe I will help you with this one. Whenever we complete it, and then I will just use the system to buy every commodity I want to buy for my colonization.
Well, the way I set it up is I set up my T3 space station and my T3 ground station to be the same planet, and it's also my refinery planet. So
I see that, yeah. Even your commodities on this station is
Right.
refinery.
So all the major big number things, except for like CMM and composites, should all be on that planet.
Alright, on the planet, which you don't have it. You don't have a ground port for that planet right now?
I do have I have an outpost there, but I don't have a T3 anywhere in the system on the ground because I'm still building it.
I see that when you're building a can.
Oh, they didn't have a high
How much?
signal again. Those jerks.
I just found out that
Just lit up your squad carrier at 60k and move it there? They don't have a squad carrier yet.
We've been having so many problems.
Is it West Point, the one you're building now?
Yep, that's the one.
Did it like 20%? I actually don't have a lot left. 35,000 titanium. 23,000 steel. Liquid oxygen 14k. And aluminum. Oh my
Still
god.
good left on it, but it's a good chunk of it's done too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with the aspects just to spite acid.
You can do whatever you want. Poor elite's over here waiting for an hour-long jump.
You can dance if you want to.
I've been trying to dock myself. I haven't docked in a while. The ship I'm on doesn't have an auto dock.
Good.
That seems silly of you.
Oh, he's growing up. We're proud of him.
Nah. I have thousands of hours in this game and I still like Autodock. I can't be bothered doing it myself, I'll be honest.
The reason I like Autodock the most is because I like to be able to pee, and I can Autodock and go pee.
Yep.
You come back and your ship will be blown up because your
You have
pilot's an
all-
idiot.
You have all the ships available. Nice.
Almost. Like I
Mine.
said, I don't have the federal ones.
I think all you need for that would be to have federal
A
faction.
federal faction move in, yep. Yep, you got it.
Shouldn't be too hard to force. Mine has all of them. All I'm missing in my main one is the Alliance ships for some reason. I don't know why.
Because you don't have the Alliance in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
there's Alliance in my system.
Okay, so all I need to do in mine is get one of the factions to move out and change it with Alliance. Huh?
Alliance, yeah.
And I'd have all ships. Cool.
Yep.
Alright, Top Hat, you've been around a while. What do you think the steam machine needs to be priced at for it to be competitive?
Jumping to LHS. 30
I think that if they try to do 500 and up, they're gonna have trouble selling it. Because once you start getting into the 600 and higher ranges, you can just go get a computer and hook it up to a TV.
That's what I was thinking too.
There's a channel I watched that did a breakdown of like how powerful it is to build a PC of that size at that like amount of power would cost about 1,500. So
Probably.
It would, if you're by yourself.
Here's the difference though, $1,000 PC can do a lot of stuff. And you don't have to have a Steam OS on it. You can get a Windows OS, you can get a Linux
okay,
OS. or
Steam
you can get
OS is
Steam
a
OS.
massive plus.
Steam OS still doesn't have all the anti-cheat signals yet, so it's not necessarily a massive boost.
You're not gonna do Windows
Any game
Word.
that requires any game that requires kernel level anti-cheat, I probably don't want to play anyway. I'll be honest.
That's just what a lot of games
thing
go
is
to it.
that if you're gonna limit it to a specific purpose, which in this case is console gaming or PC gaming, you've got to keep it, no matter how powerful it is, below the cost of a system that you can put on nicer monitors that you can change at any time, or graphics cards that you can change at any time when it gets rated. You know, is the Steam machine, are you going to be able to go in and upgrade it in 5 years?
You can only do storage and SSD. They're soldering the GPU and CPU in.
Right, so it's the same problem as a laptop versus a built desktop.
Yep.
A laptop is more portable, so that's great and everything,
Yeah,
but it's limited.
The whole point of the Steam machine, though, is to attract console players to the PC market.
And that's why I think if they put it too high, then it's going to fail.
That's why it's going to fail, right? Exactly.
If they do it at 400, then he's just going to be flicking off Microsoft and Sony, since they keep trying to raise prices, saying it's tariffs and everything else is the reason why we're costing more. That would take over the markets.
Absolutely see them doing that too.
But if they decide to be greedy and do a competitive for the PC world and try to do like $1,000, then I think most of the PC market already have a computer. People might buy it for a server, like something smaller in their room or something, but I don't think a lot of people with PCs will really buy a Steam machine since they already have it.
The second problem with all that is that the number one thing that they want to do, whether they're saying it or not, when you start trying to get into the gaming console systems, you want the younger kids, you want the younger generation, because the younger generations are the ones that are going to carry on.
Hey Gray, how you doing?
20 years. So if you don't get the younger generations for that, and you try to go after the current market of, you know, older people who play games, as they get older, they're just not going to play as many games, and they're not going to want to get into as fancy of a new game, and so on and so forth. So if you try to price it at 1,000-point range, now you're trying to get a kid to talk his mom and dad into buying it for him for Christmas. And you're going to have a lot smaller of a available when the parents go, I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, that's another good point.
I don't see Valve pricing it that high, though. It's Valve. Like, they could sell the Steam machine itself at like a big loss, and the sales they would gain from people buying games off Steam would more than make up.
Little siblings want what the older siblings have.
So again, why would you sell it at an extremely high price of, like, you know, $700 to $1,000 if you're going to make the most money?
My annoyance with this whole argument is that they're not gonna do that.
Well, the main annoyance is you have full confidence, but the problem is he specifically went on record saying it's going to be competitive as a PC, not as a console, and that's like
as a low budget PC, which is very cheap. Like, a low budget PC right now is about $500.
If he's keeping that, I feel like better verbiage would have been against consoles for me personally, but even now consoles are really expensive now, so even then it probably would have been useful.
Here's the other problem you're going to run into right now. No matter how cheap he wants to sell it, or how
it won't be 800, 1200. It'll fail if they do.
if they run into an issue where they have to pay a buttload of money for the current memory issues, it's not going to matter. You're going to run into the same problem. If he has to price it at like an $800.
The whole reason they are building their own stuff is because they can buy the components in mass bulk and get, like, they can build these systems super cheap.
There was an analyst that said they could sell it for $450 and make a profit. That is their target, I believe. They are not betting on mass market adoption. If they're trying to expand the Steam user base, then that is exactly how you would do it. You don't target people who already use Steam. Most of the people who would be willing to drop a few thousand already have a computer that can outperform it, most likely.
Right. And so
the people who are really on a budget, who can't really afford that, they're not going to be dropping like $1,500 willy-nilly.
Did he tell you how much it's gonna cost yet, or is it just speculation?
It's speculation.
They haven't said what
They just said competitive with PC, and then they left it very vague.
I can see $700-800.
Setting course.
But see, now
This is for a very specific market, not the budget gamers. No, this is exactly, they're trying to take on the console market. Sony and Microsoft both failed to produce games recently, and it's a great time to cannibalize that market. If they price it right, they would get a lot new Steam users.
and Nintendo's pissed off people something fierce recently.
Yes.
Yeah, don't get Seraph started.
So many people. Nintendo has angered me. So the Metroid franchise is my favorite video game franchise.
I love Metroid. Okay, me and you can be friends.
Steam Deck is not sitting there tricking console players to get back onto, or Steam Deck's not getting Xbox and PlayStation 5 users to go buy a handheld device. The Steam machine, it could actually act as a console.
The Steam machine is a full PC specifically made to be like the size of a console that you can fit on an entertainment center. That's specifically why they made it so small, was that it could fit under a shelf on like an entertainment center that you have a TV on.
It did get started. A lot of people are seemingly upset about the device, or will be when the cost is not what they expect. I'm just saying, I think he needs to set it between like 400 and 600 to take on the console market shares. If he sets it too high, then people that already have good PCs are either not going to buy it, or they'll just buy it for a server.
Right.
I have a
It's
PC.
something
I
else.
wouldn't buy it even if it was like 300, because it's just a straight downgrade.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's
Well, it depends what you're doing it for.
People who don't have a PC, who only have ever had a console. So
yeah.
But another thing that it's going to be is people are going to use it to mine bitcoins. They're also going to be using it for servers for random games that they play. It's not just going to be for taking over their main PC.
Yeah.
that
And
is the point.
something-
One thing I thought is if it's cheap enough, I was considering getting it for myself for like running servers on.
Something that everybody seems to forget for whatever reason, I don't quite understand why, but one of the biggest things that allowed Xbox to actually sell fairly well for a while there when it came out was the fact that there was the whole war between PlayStation and Xbox on HD or Blu-ray. And a Blu-ray player was god-awful expensive just to have a straight-up Blu-ray player that did nothing else but Blu-ray.
It annoyed me so much when they decided to get rid of the disc. I like being able to still watch a movie whenever I want.
What do you mean to get rid of the disc?
A lot of new consoles, or even your PC, doesn't have a disc drive.
Oh yeah.
And so you can't put in like a CD or a DVD or anything.
Right, and even for a while there, when they did have it, you actually didn't actually have the game on the disc. You just had a web page to go to that the disc downloaded everything. It was a license key.
The good thing with the disc though is it actually helped your system read the data quicker, so it was able to download quicker.
Yeah.
This is not for people who already built, or yeah, hold on. A lot of people say blah, blah, blah. This is not for people who already build their own PCs unless they are buying it as a PC to have connected to their TVs to have a TV gaming PC. Yeah, but I think he's trying to, or I assume he's trying to go for the console market. If not, I don't know the
Now,
purpose of the Steam machine.
What happens to the
They're
Steam
absolutely
machine?
going for the console market. They are cutting the legs out from under Microsoft. 'Cause
Although his controller looks so ugly, like put the touchpad in like the back or something, but
the controller is not a controller. It is a way to like.
I understand that, but man, that thing looks so ugly. It's like they stuck an Xbox and a PlayStation controller together, and then they didn't know what to do, so they just squished some more stuff in it, and it just looks like it's elongated.
Now answer me this.
Yeah, what's up?
Answer this question. What happens when the Steam Deck comes out? The Steam machine comes out, and they price it at, let's say it's $600, which is not horrible, but it's kind of high. And then a year later, less than a year later, Sony goes, you know what? It just so happens that we've got our brand new TV coming out, and it's not just a smart TV, it's actually a TV and computer all in one at 55-inch.
That'd be cool.
Now it does everything the Steam Machine does, including being a TV. What happens to the Steam Machine?
This is not what I
Not
wanted.
much, given how expensive that would be.
Well, not just that.
Yeah, but remember, it's a 55-inch
I have a feeling
TV and computer all in one.
it's just a hunch.
Right? So yes, it is more expensive, but people are still buying really expensive 40-inch and 55-inch TVs.
That makes no sense at all. I meet every.
TVs for about like $300, and they're
Hell
both
argument.
75-inch and 55-inch.
Well, the main thing is though. He's talking about TV prices.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you're not going to get a TV for that price. But if you are looking at a TV anyhow, because you're going to have a console and everything, and now you can, well, I can actually get a TV that's already got a console with it too, so I might as well just go get that while I'm at it.
Yeah, but a TV that can actually handle gaming would cost a lot of money by itself. Then the computer connected to it would be way more expensive. If you want a crappy TV with the thing, then yeah, sure, it would be cheaper. But
Why would it be? Why would it be a really expensive TV? Because it would
has to have
be
the
a
hertz.
really big. It'd just be a really big laptop.
No, because the screen quality is different from the TV. Like, you get a cheap TV, like the hertz aren't there, the quality's not there. Hopefully it's 4K.
Mhm.
If you're not doing any of that stuff, I don't know what you're looking at then. It'd be a shitty ass view.
So you're telling me that a laptop with a 4K touchscreen is that much different than a TV that doesn't have a gaming system, a console system built into it?
Yeah, of course.
You see what I'm saying?
You're gonna probably explode from the heat.
The problem is, Sony has been known for having pretty big flops lately.
That's the thing, is that
And also, the
Steam Machine is how bad other companies are at being good companies right now.
well, the thing is, there's another thing to consider. Is
It's like their business.
no, why are you here? None of you are supposed to be here. I want a refund.
Fun. I want a refund.
I do. I flew to this system because it's in an outbreak, and it's not supposed to have core dynamics here in an outbreak. There's no other factions in this system warring, and it's still in an outbreak. And it's not giving me what I want.
Is it Imperial or something? Or hold on, Core Dynamics, isn't that
Our engines are running,
Federation high pop state none.
and our fuel levels are at 70.5%.
Oh, you're in a federal system. It's a federal system in an outbreak. That's your issue.
It says any system, any pop, state outbreak.
But if it's a federal system, you can get core dynamics and proprietary composites.
It's
So
like taking 100% and making it 50-50.
Yes. What you want is a independent or alliance system that is only outbreak.
Mustang? Mustang, are you still here? Going up next time I see him.
I need detailed surface scanner for finding the crystal
That ain't
trees,
it.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, you always have to scan the
But you
planets.
also need to know what the planet requirements are. You have to be 4,000 light years away from the main sun, from the sun of that system,
No,
and you have to have volcanism.
We have a set system with set planets we're going to for this.
Oh, okay. You're going to the one that, okay.
Yeah, I just need to find them on the surface.
Capricorn B is right next to me.
Looking for 'em.
Oh, no.
Okay, I got a Mandalay to 42 light years unengineered, but I have no engineering, so it's as good as it's gonna get.
All you need is an engine.
I could get just short of 50 if I yanked the shield, vehicle hangar, and detailed surface scanner, but
Is expansion going to mess me up? If it's in an outbreak, is it?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
I heard the Pilots Federation is considering adding an autopilot sing-along mode.
I'd given you a
Expansion
system
messes
earlier
everything
that only had the thing you wanted. I guess you moved now, didn't you?
Well, I went there and they didn't have one, so then I jumped to look for one. And that system had the wrong thing, so now I'm grabbing all the systems I see and then scanning it and see. Guess maybe I can just go back to where I was.
Let's see how many jumps it'll take to get to Acid's carrier from where I am now.
That is a good point. Danny brought up if anyone scanned it before you, technically, then you won't need to have it scanned.
True. But honestly, the planetary scanner is like the least
Kind of a given.
It's 8 jumps. Still a lot, man. I miss engineering so much and FSD boosters.
And your fuel scoop.
Fuel scoop this time.
Let's see what you did there.
Scoop.
Oh, that's your problem. Go to class 7.
I'm in a Mandalay.
Thought you were in a Sidewinder. What happened to that?
I haven't been in the Sidewinder for like 3 hours. Keep up.
If you were in a Mandalay 3 hours ago, you would have been in my fleet carrier and it would have jumped by now.
I didn't have a Mandalay. I just bought a Mandalay.
Slacking off.
Technically, if he had the Mandalay and he already had an engine, he wouldn't need a fleet carrier at all. And he could already be
just
there
go
collecting
there.
stuff.
I'm an elite, have 0 engineering, so that's why I'm just taking a fleet carrier there.
Yeah, I don't have any engineering on my ult either. In fact, you're the one who told me to do my ult.
I know, you're welcome.
Why is it
AcidJurassic.
turning me?
Who is it?
No, I'm flying forward and it's like turning me to the side and I don't know why.
Broadcasting to someone.
Flying forward is turning you to the side.
Oh, it might be your roll versus y'all rotation in your keybinds.
Maybe I'm just hitting the wrong one.
This next star.
Oh yeah. Also, watch out for reverse. For some reason, when I first put in key bindings, there's a bunch of them that always want to be in reverse, and I have to click the box to change the reversal.
Yeah, I have all that set. I just don't know what was going on there.
Well, are you? Yeah, see, no, you said you're running the Soul
Check signal sources.
joystick, so you're not running the SATEC.
Doesn't matter as long as I have it so I tilt to it. What do you mean?
With the SATECs, where sometimes they'll start slowly drifting to one side or the other, and all you gotta do is move the stick, hold the stick to the point where it no longer rotates you in that direction, and then unplug it and plug it back in, and then let it go, and it'll fix that issue with the SATEC.
I've not had that issue at all.
I mean, it just happens to some people. It happened to me. That's another reason I got rid of my SATEC, was every so often I'd have to recalibrate it like that.
Got a really old pair. All the buttons are starting to lose color.
Yeah.
So these would attack the Duke of Mikan, wanted Duke of Mikan. I'm supposed to help them, aren't I? Who are they fighting?
What is say now? Hold on.
Did it vanish on you?
Completely on the opposite side or something.
It might have despawned while you were heading to it.
Well, I think I got turned around. Are you not at my fleet carrier yet?
No, I got into trouble. I don't know. I'm not really in trouble yet. No one's shooting me because I don't know who to shoot yet. Oh, who just died?
Well, good, because we're waiting for Seraph to still get to my fleet carrier. It's been over an hour.
I'm heading there. I'm 7 jumps away.
7 in the Mandalay.
I don't have engineering or an FSD booster. The best
I offered to pick you up a long time ago, and if anything, we can send Elite since both of you go to the same place.
I need an SRV to collect the materials.
You could send Mustang to go pick him up, but we already know where that take it to.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he'll take him to a colonization area.
It's like space is the ultimate lazy river.
Mustang's still here? I don't think so. Oh, he's in the call with us still.
He might just have muted us and doesn't realize that he's muted.
Maybe.
Or he walked away again. Hey, Acid, are you aware that you have you haven't done it yet of remove chair for 5 minutes from sniper? It's 9 months old.
Oh, I probably did it 9 months ago.
Oh, you didn't check it off.
There's a thing to check it off?
Yeah, Top Hat, your station destroyed my ship.
Yeah, you can hit mark as complete and it goes away. You did it for the one I did, so.
Who did you piss off to make my station destroy you?
I don't know. I went while I was I was on the station, and then I was using the auto launch, and I left because I thought the station will. But somehow I came back and said ship was destroyed.
Oh wait, no, there's.
And I'm also wanted.
Honestly, I have no clue how to say I've done it.
Can I just assume you've done all of them?
Probably, because especially months ago.
I'll just hit complete all. Because I found mine in there and I know for a fact you did that one, so.
I'm about to say, I have no clue what you're talking about this done and not done thing.
Yeah, when they put in requests like that, it shows up in the mod panel.
The more you know.
A lot of money for
I
that.
could not find a high grade system anymore. They're just like, nah, you don't want it.
Okay, this is why I just use Inara and just search for the nearest outbreak systems. And
I'm in the system and I've been bouncing between LHS and Ixkavan, which both should have one, but they're just not showing.
it can take like 20 minutes for them to refresh.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Sometimes if there's not one in the system, the act of scanning the nav beacon can cause more to spawn, but I don't know how reliable that is.
The worst part is I'm probably going to get all my materials by the time you get to my fleet carrier.
Good.
And then we're going to have to wait for Elite to get there. Assuming that he's not in jail.
No, I'm finding the good people this time. We're good.
You're not supposed to.
At this point, you're probably good to start heading to the fleet carrier because I'm gonna be there soon.
Okay. I'm in the system. I'm still in your system, Acid.
Oh, if you're in my system, then you're good.
I'm at the Pascal's Beacon, defending it against pirates, I guess. Just
I'm too cheap to pay for station name changes.
Well, I got a bunch of merits from that, so that worked out great.
I'm only 4 jumps away, so.
Well, there's no more pirates here, so I guess I can start heading out. I don't see nothing happening. Can I land on the station? I didn't even try landing.
Yes, Danny, ults are good. It's just having to get all the stuff for the ults sucks. Oh, auto launch gets you killed all the time.
There's no landing here.
Hey, Elite, you still have some shivers in my fleet carrier because I need the space, man.
I just summoned a lot of my stuff to Acids. I don't know what's left on yours. I can check when I get to his
Yeah,
thing.
just call all your shivers to Acid and then I will just remove the shipyard.
You're being that cheap?
Yep.
Wow.
Mustang the cheapskate. That's what we'll call him from now on.
Good, I need the space. That's 3,000 tons of space.
Someone changes nickname in the Discord server.
And I have to do 9 jumps to go back to Top Hat system because apparently the station killed me and they sent me to a potentially something. to a prison.
Probably deserved it.
Yeah, I think I did because I was just illegally lecturing inside the station.
Oh yeah, that's a capital offense.
Yeah, they're just my friends. I've gotten used to it over the span of them. I agree.
No, it's just Mustang that sounds
This
like
Anaconda's a fucking tank.
What's a conda?
Yeah, but like 5 ships shooting it and me. And still the health is just going slow and his shields are recharging somehow.
Targeting Capricorni sector GW-W C1.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's why.
Frameshift drive charging. By the way, Serafima, it says that if I build 10 stations or 10, whatever it is, if I build total of 10 in my system, I get discount of something. What is that?
You get a 10% discount on like ships and modules purchased in that system.
I thought I was gonna get discount for building stuff like the tier 2 or tier 3.
Never. You'd never be that nice to us.
Also, Acid, I don't think you need you don't need to have 10 facilities to have a universal cartographer.
Okay, well, what do I need?
You need a research installation or
it's tech level, I believe.
yeah, you need a research. No. It's a research installation, or you need a high-tech hub. One of those.
Thought I had a
Oh, yeah,
research.
that's right. It's something like yeah. I remember that. I have to have one of those to unlock it in the system.
Yeah. You don't need 10 installation. I just saw it the last night. I was confused as to why Acid was saying that. And then I was like, oh, this is good news. Maybe you should let him know.
To Capricorni sector KH-220.
Well, Danny, anytime you see is on, you're welcome to play with us.
Also,
Usually we do
this system
Tharp.
is already owned by Uricrom.
This is the final stop in our
mean,
route.
It's fine.
It's not fine, but I'm just like,
It is owned
he's so
by the
close
enemy,
to you. It's so close to you. It's like what, 5 light years away from his capital system?
Yeah.
These days we should
I put my flag there.
We need to work on getting Aisling into his system.
I don't think we can do that. Have you seen? Have you seen his system and what is close to him?
Yeah, it would just take some work, and it
He's
might
in
not
he's in
last
the
very long.
middle. I don't think we can do it, brother. He's in the middle of all of it, the whole thing.
We'd be able to get it to switch temporarily. It would probably switch back once we stopped focusing on it, but I think we can do it.
Challenge accepted. You two have to actually prove you can do it now.
We would just have to
to
be
get
in
to
the system and just do nothing but destroy Yuri Grom ships in that system till the end of time.
Yeah, we will just remove. We will remove him from the bower, but I don't think Iceland is gonna get there unless she has all the systems that are next to him.
Oh, she just needs a presence in that system to be attempting to expand there, and then we would need to bring like
Any
a
of
ton
you guys doing Distance World 3? I think I'm going to.
Commander D35 is online.
I said, is that like after the new ship comes out, or?
Worlds 3 with the Caspian.
Yeah, that's my plan too. Is that when the new ship comes out, or before that?
Distant Worlds 3 is a community ran event.
Caspian still has no release date, so I can't answer that question.
I think they will wait until the Caspian comes out, probably December 10th, something like that.
I don't think it'll be December 10th. I believe the Type 11 and the other ships I had at least like 2 weeks worth before it got like to the public, which makes sense since, you know, you would have your creators be the beta testers before it gets to the masses when they spend money and actually show it off to get people to buy it.
Here's my...
Acid, are you aware your carrier is like right next to the star?
What, you didn't want a tan?
Not particularly.
You guys in a squad? We are in a squad. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. Alright, I'm starting the fleet carrier jumps.
I'm
already
dropping
on.
out on your station, and I am within fuel scoop distance.
What do you mean you're not on it, Elite?
I'm on it. I said. I'm here. I'm on it. It just landed actually. They literally just landed.
Like 30 megameters out.
Yeah, I actually made it.
I fixed my ship and everything. Descent bar.
We'll
Yes.
check mark up those two.
Fleet carrier jump to hit 36325.
I think I'm just gonna make Acid's carrier my
Initiated.
base for this character until I get my own fleet carrier.
That's what Elite, used to do, and then he went with Mustang, and then he just decides to log out in the middle of nowhere.
One issue is you hang out in Yuri Grom space, so
I do.
Works out just fine.
it's bad for my commander's health.
Oh shit.
I'll help your commander be good at fighting back.
Yuri Grom is a pirate too, you know that, right, Acid?
It's fine, I like pirates.
Ooh,
Yo ho ho.
you should have went for the lane then.
Is he the one that
He's a
looks
good
weird?
Yes.
Entry 432. CMDR. AcidJurassic.
One of these have to
On
be
your ship. I think that's it though.
Sensors
in a one-man squad. Do you have one of the squadron carriers already?
open band. Just in case someone's still out there to hear it.
Seems like a lot of people do the one-man squads.
Uploading. Drift glass.
I think that's why they removed the ability to make a minor factions, because every single person that joins the game, they have restrictions. You should have at least 10 people or something like that in your squad to have a minor faction. And it went all of like every single person that joins the game will get 10 people together and then make their own.
I mean, like how you and Sniper were trying to do in Star Wars.
Hey man, Sitting ourselves was a good name, right?
You
It's just making it our own. So yeah.
have a minor faction. Woohaha. Oh, that's cool. I like the partner program should at least be able to either have one, or they should just, like name factions after people in the partner program.
The universe is constantly expanding. No wonder.
I mean, you
it's
should just maybe ask them as it. It's not that. It's not gonna go like, hey, we're gonna delete you from the whole game. Just say no, right?
I get my own ideas, and they listen or they don't listen.
No, minor faction is not something. We need a minor faction for squadron here. It's a lot of people of us. Already.
It's got it so it's small.
All my ships are off your thing, so you're good.
Alright, no worries. Thanks, man.
You're supposed to call him Sheep Elite.
Space because I want to fill up my career with stuff.
Didn't someone else log out in your fleet carrier?
I don't think so.
Wouldn't it tell you that you have ships?
Yeah, someone
There's
joined
stuff
us
on there?
briefly and logged out on mine, and they haven't been online since then, so. Just
With a minor faction, it just got so small, so you want to come run it. I'm awful at background state stuff. I ignore it all the time. Alright, screw it. Fine. Ixtavan, I'm coming back.
probably extinct, I'll be honest.
setting course for expansion.
What's the name of the planet you're going to?
Jump to get there.
Ixvimstan? IKSVATAN.
End of log signal string.
Ixvatan?
Oh, okay. I thought you said a different name. I thought you said Istvan.
I probably did.
Successfully transitioned to
Oh, that's from Warhammer.
heading to expansion.
That's a bad place to go to.
Me too. I don't do BGS much either. I just think it'd be cool to have one. Not that it'd be cool to actually raise it and take over the universe with it.
I mean, that's it. Talk to them, get one into your system, and then we will get it all the way to mine.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, though, I think it should be a reward for colonization. If you colonize a system, you should be able to pick the name of those factions. And if people cause your factions to get defeated, it is what it is.
But then, yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that idea. It's gonna be like a castle for everyone.
That spread.
I mean, the game already randomly generates names anyways.
It'd be cool if you could create your own.
No, most of the minor factions in the game are actually player built. And the one I have right now in my system is the same one that a Top Hat has in his system.
I'll be back.
Because Top Hat is like 200 radius from my own system, so I don't understand how they get all the way to him.
I don't know. That's the one thing is you make a colony, it brings that minor faction there.
Gonna take some time to push it all the way to some far away, but it is really worth it if it's your own faction, right? You will just keep doing it.
Hey, one spawned. I didn't even use up all my fuel just going back and forth for it.
Blood is getting dead.
Attention all crew members. Please note that space madness is not covered by our health.
Worst part is, even if I just flew back to my fleet carrier, all I'd be doing is sitting there waiting to jump anyways. There's no point in me just waiting on my carrier.
Do it anyway. Well, I think, yeah, I don't think you can get here in time at this point.
Was it about the jump?
Oh, 8 minutes. If you get here in 2 minutes, you can do it.
Alright, pharmaceuticals, we will not be coming back for you. Alright, so that's another one off the list. Let's see. Independent any population state civil unrest. Home system run. Okay, so independent, but let's see. Civil unrest, you.
Pharmaceutical isolators levels now at 88%.
When it says any population, would a bigger population have a higher likely chance of spotting one?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe yes. Always just go for a bigger population. Anything up. If it says any population, just go anything above like maybe 5 million. That might help.
Civil unrest. All right, that sounds good.
Pharmaceutical isolators.
Oh, I got that done. Finally.
Which one are you going for now?
Improvised components.
System is just one jump away.
Can expand there anyways. The winged hussars are surrounding it, and they have a huge faction. on, ship. There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Still have 5 minutes left of the timer. That's great.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to
I just said it's 45 minutes.
It did.
So the jump itself is gonna be 45 minutes long?
Well, I have to do 3 different jumps.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, how is it exactly 45 minutes?
We have arrived at the requested location.
Here's a question. So I have 2 like linear switching, like 4 position switches. What should I set them to? Or is there anything that would even help with in this game?
Shall we go check it out?
One of them on my fight sticks I can use to like zoom in and out of the radar.
I have that on a normal like a dial. It spins freely. This is like a little dial that only has 4 positions it can turn to as well.
And I assume you have one set up so you can set like an engine, weapon system, all that stuff too?
Yeah, it's on one of my thumbsticks because I got like 6 thumbsticks total.
Use it for like S or V controls or something.
One thing I thought is I could have it be like
There are many switches and dials to the humanity.
I have 88 total toggles on these things. It's awesome.
Actually, that's another good point too. With operations coming out, you can have it set up so it like deploys your shield, your healing you, and stuff like that.
I already have like power cells bound to a button on the ground. Although on the ground, I'm probably just gonna do my keyboard and mouse. I don't relish the thought of trying to like aim and stuff on the ground with 2 flight sticks.
You got this.
Doesn't sound like my idea of a good time.
What is your squadron name? Yes. Dynamite Division. DINO-MITE Space Division.
That's kind of a cool name.
Ironically, Dravos made it and then he quit playing, and then I was automatically defaulted as the leader since he quit playing.
You still need to customize the emblem too. It's just a smiley face.
I don't think I can really customize it too much. It'd be cool if you could actually upload a picture. That's dynamite.
There's like tons of different shapes and stuff you can pick. You can get pretty creative with it. Not like Halo tier or anything, but...
Shall we go check it out?
I tried to do that, but I don't think I have the ability to do
pretty sure only the squad leader can do it.
You would wake up and it'd be a giant horse.
No, I won't do that.
None of us believe you, Mustang.
I said I won't do it. Trust me. When I say I won't do it, I mean it. By the way, it says
I trust me.
Online, Acid. What does it mean I'm not online?
Well, do you not feel online?
It says I'm not online in the squadron members. It says 4 people are online. Yeah, it's more than 4 people are online right now, but I don't know. It says 4 people are online.
No, you stupid system.
Ooh, my Federal Navy rank Admiral, my Imperial Navy rank Prince.
So,
I don't need to be a Prince.
Acid.
My
Yes.
power rank is 54. I can see that from here.
So, last time I was doing what you were doing, I got accused of stealing stuff, and you're doing it, and that was called retrieving materials.
This is engineering materials. It's not filling in my cargo bay up any.
I don't know. When I did that, I got accused of stealing. I got paid fines, and it was not fun. And now you're doing it, and you have no problems, and you call it something different. I don't know what the difference is.
Broadcasting this on open band.
I have a commander pass.
Someone's still out there to hear it.
Like, how do I get that? What is that?
You have to grind out your federal rep.
Drift glass serenade. Stars in my windshield fade.
I don't know. Everything I took from that ship was just floating garbage, and it was all accused of stealing and shit, all stolen property somehow.
Sometimes I like to imagine what it would be like to live on a space station.
No, it's not cool.
Have you ever thought about that?
Surely I'm going to find this material before I run out of fuel.
Setting course for Allied Sector FQ-P85-1.
It
Wake up and it'll be a crack pipe.
I read that like, what? Oh yeah. The group symbol, yeah, why not? What is it, a glass bowl with a light underneath it, I guess?
That should be a dinosaur or something.
No, it'll be a light bulb, right? They do it in light bulbs?
Dinosaurs don't do anything in a light bulb.
No crack, I mean. Not
They
that.
don't do that in a light bulb either.
Crack, yeah, they put it into the glass and they heat it up.
Literally named Dino. It has to be dinosaur related.
I know, right?
I mean, that's fair
How many
enough.
more jumps do we have to do?
3 more?
One more.
No.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Are
6.
you guys jumped already? Oh, you are. Is it on cooldown?
I don't know.
That's what I mean.
I can't check. It's on my carrier.
No, the screen went blank already.
Alright, hold on. Let me get to this nav beacon and then I'll see.
Cooldown after we literally just finished a jump. There's a jump cooldown after. 3 minutes.
3 minutes still? So you can see.
5 minutes to get there.
I didn't realize I could enter the carrier view, the carrier overview, with it not being mine. I can't do
Oh.
anything there, but I can view it.
I actually did not get off my seat yet. I'm just looking at the screens next to me.
What were you asking, Elite?
Doesn't tell you the cooldown.
Nothing what?
Oh, you said acid something, then Seraph spoke.
I was saying that. Why don't you get us a cool emblem for our squadron? That one looks ugly.
I mean, I don't mind the smiley face, but I just happen to know that you just randomly picked the default one, so...
What? I spent a lot of time looking for that.
Looking for it. Wow.
These squadrons, they all have, if you go to squadron browser, and then you can see the emblems they have, like, it's absolutely different than the one. It feels like they have actually made them themselves.
I like the squadron emblem I made for my squadron. Got like a helmet and a gear with like a orbit
What is the name?
lines around it. Cool.
What is the name? Sector.
The underground, I think? I wonder if I can find it actually.
You said the undergrad?
The underground.
Oh, I found it. See it. With the helmet, it's orange. Helmet elite with the circle thing on it.
Yeah.
Looks nice.
Am I able to put assets on top of assets to build an emblem?
Yeah, you've got like 3 layers or something you can do.
That's it.
It's been a while since I've done it. It might
We
be
have
more.
3 layers and all you got is a smiley face?
It's a unique smiley face.
All you can do with 3 layers?
Yeah, it's like 3 layers, and then you.
All right, time to make.
Oh, sorry.
To give a Gabe the squadron leader. He will choose
Oh
us
yeah,
one.
let me bring you to the emblem for you guys. You'll love it.
There you go, has it.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Only if you think too much into it.
Does it cost by the way, do they need a Arcus for that or is it just free?
You son. Oh, you stupid things.
I don't know. If it's free, yeah, do it. But if
Yeah,
it's not,
it's free
it's
to
not
just.
worth it. No.
It's free to change the emblem and everything.
So okay, that's good.
I'm siding up with independence. I'm blowing up all federal things.
Are you fighting stuff?
No, I'm looking for things in it. Stupid federal people took that area and I lost my material.
I like it.
It's amusing watching him struggle with this.
I just want a simple material.
That's how I do it. Just randomly looking around. I love it. Don't use Nora, do nothing. Just spot check everything.
I am using a Nora.
No, don't cheat.
Well, it's not cheating.
You're supposed to look around your map and look at the settings and find what you need.
You haven't even done anything in this game yet. You can't say that.
I made Mustang show me the settings on the left side.
What?
Yeah, well, one night I refused to use Nora, so you showed me the settings and how to find stuff.
Oh yeah, he knows how to do that, but I don't know why he's not doing it.
You Dynamite Elite?
Yeah, in the game, open the system galaxy map, and then you just choose the filters you want to see. That's what he's talking about.
A lot of stuff on the left side there.
Turn up the space music and party.
You can find
Your
wars,
carrier's ready to jump
find all
away.
kind of stuff.
Alright, I'll send you out on a jump.
Schedule the next jump.
Nice.
Fleet carrier jump to Rego HMVD-2-4 near Rego HMVD-2-4 has now been initiated.
Can't believe all the good systems are owned by the Federation.
The Federation is an actual faction, like the Graham guy is.
Kind of.
It's
Or
like
is
a
that
major,
just the government?
it's a major factions, like the power plays, the big ones.
I mean, it's kind of different because I mean, you can have both.
So once I do the Federation, we start doing the Federation missions to get the ships, I gotta switch over alliances, right?
No,
Imperial.
you can. Your power play is locked in. You don't have to worry about any of that. That's what you're asking.
Oh, okay. So I'm not switching over from this guy to the Federation. I can just do missions for them just fine.
We're independent. We don't care.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Also, power play is a totally different thing than that anyways. It's a different system.
Oh. Okay.
Guess I'll stop for fuel since this thing is impossible to find out in the distance. Wait, you did call your ships to my carrier, right?
All of them, yeah.
To LHS 4046.
I also called in a lot of my random equipment randomly in the galaxy.
Fuel levels now.
Also the hard points, the shield modules, the whole reinforcements. Took a lot of them here. I just had them all over the random stations all over the galaxy.
Really, I never would have expected it.
Warning, very low
Yeah.
fuel reserves. Now
Neither.
4.2%.
So, yeah, I just bought the all back. Each one was like $1,000. Some of them were like 16,000. We were very far away.
One jump from Rockstar.
But that pirate hunting thing I just did right now, defending your station over there with a beacon, whatever it is, the beacon.
Hey Levi, how you doing tonight?
That paid for everything.
I'm still searching around for manufacturing materials while I'm sending them out on my fleet carrier out in the middle of nowhere.
Jesus. That nigga's adrift in the middle of the cosmos.
That's the spirit. Guess I probably should give you a wing invite too, Elite.
I mean, I've been playing for about an hour.
You've been doing your own thing for an hour, technically. You went out fighting pirates.
Well, technically, I went shopping, hooked up a random ship I had out here, and then I went out fighting pirates.
This system is a Lee stronghold system.
Just got my pre-engineered SCO FSD, got my Mandy up to 88.76. Nice, congratulations.
That sounds far. How far is that?
Well, it's further than you.
Did you put your Todek station with 10 hammers or just you did not?
I haven't started to explore yet, right? When the new ship comes out, I'll hook it up and I'm out of here.
You don't have any engineering, so you're hooking up still going to be behind everybody else.
Don't matter, I'll just go in some random direction no one will ever think about.
I remember he said he's gonna buy the one with the fully engineered.
There is no fully engineered.
Yeah.
Oh, see? Why you spoil my dreams for?
You can buy a fully
I
engineered.
again finally left Colonia to go deeper into the abyss finally. Oh, nice, Rich. Do you have any goal out there or just for fun?
The abyss?
Yes, it's out in the middle of nowhere. Yet you lose your soul out there. And some say you never end up returning.
And if you do, you come out like one of those guys.
You come out looking like an alien.
What are those guys called from the movie Firefly? Serenity?
Are you just referencing that because people kept talking about Firefly last night? Or is that just a coincidence?
Coincidence. I love Firefly. The show's awesome. The movie was great too, Serenity. I love that show. I was so pissed off they ended it. Oh my god. I would never forgive them. Never.
Back to the bubble for the CG. Might make a short exploration run for nearby while waiting for the CG to end.
Reavers? Reavers, right? The enemy was Reavers?
That's a good idea. I don't know if you're planning on buying the new exploration ship or not, but you might want to stay in the bubble that way you're able to buy it without, you know, having to come all the way back to engineer everything. If you're not planning on getting the Caspian though, then obviously you don't have to worry about that. I just think might be something worth considering if you are planning. May as well try out that new fancy SCO. Well, that was a different person. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. You could try out your new SCO.
We are now lost without him.
We're lost? What happened?
I am always lost.
I sent you a group invite, Elite, but you didn't join.
I did. I see your name there. This is me and you here.
He said he's always lost without Top Hat.
Yeah. Well, where's Top Hat?
You should ask. Elite that.
How many more stuff to... I can't... I'm on your team, aren't I?
No, you're not on our team.
It says team, your name.
My name? No.
Yeah, engage team lock, direct message.
The Caspian will have to go further than the Mandalay. It's going to be a large ship, so it should be more than that. Where on Earth?
I'm on your carrier. I'm not in some random guy's carrier. He got kidnapped again, did I? Am I being kidnapped?
Did I just jump out to the middle of nowhere?
You have a class 4A in your Mandalay for a thrusters.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I fixed it.
CMDR. AcidJurassic.
Oh, I bet that stupid signal disappeared by the time I got to it. That's dumb. No, it's still there.
They have a timer. If they have
Yeah, I don't know where I ended up though. That's 14 minutes. It's right next to me.
Super Cruise again, I guess.
I did.
By the way, do you have a 4A thrusters for your Mandalay or you just remove those?
I think I put 5. I think I fixed it. I don't remember.
5? That's a bigger one than 4A.
I always have my SEO and my thrusters max. And if you cast me a little deep sea fish energy saving engineered will be like double the melee distance. That's what I'm hoping for. They said something about having better technology for like the neutron jumps too. Yeah, there we go. This is what we're here for.
So my guess is the 4A thrusters will still go into the Caspian. It can still take that. Maybe that's the smallest one it can take. It could be. And
Why would you want a 4A thruster?
for the distributor, they will limit it to 5, I guess, or 4. One of those.
Alpet said 1 minute my headset died, but that was in 30 minutes ago. Can I drag him up, or you think he knows where he's at? Well, everyone don't all talk at once.
What's up?
Yeah, I'll just drag him up. I'll just drag him up. There we go. I don't know if he fell asleep or not, but he said Una woman till like half an hour ago because his headset was dead. Well, at least this one wasn't too bad to get. Protolite alloys, I think I accidentally got these earlier. No, I think it'll still have damage, but it's supposed to be more efficient.
How about some music to liven up the place? What's your favorite genre? Should I put Baby Shark on the
I don't know. Whenever we have access to it, though, we'll be streaming it and show you guys in the testing universe how well it is.
We're now 90% full of improvised components.
I'll also be showing the 3 different versions. That way, well, I assume 3, maybe 2 versions, but I'll be showing off the different versions. That way you're able to make a decision if you want to buy the different builds or not.
We're now full of improvised components.
That's right. Now I need to go to a station. Hey Mustang.
I think you're gonna get access to that ship maybe next week.
I made it to Raksha. Yeah, that's basically what everyone keeps saying, right? Yeah, that's what they meant.
Oh, you mean everybody's saying that next week they will have access for that ship?
No. I was making a play on Raksha and Raxala. It went over your head, though. But no one's going to have that ship next week. I might, but I feel like it would be really weird to do that on Thanksgiving week. So I think it would be badly timed for Americans, but we'll see. It is not an American company, so it's possible.
They're in UK, so probably. Or maybe they will just wait until December 25th, I guess.
This next star is scoopable.
Or maybe just the Christmas week.
I mean, if they're planning like a cool Christmas event where it's like jumping around a bunch, like going to different things, like
This is an enemy stronghold.
like last time for the Christmas sweater, then I could see, you know, like maybe having a reason for that ship being like tied together with it. Maybe dropping it sometime around like
Destination.
December 15th to like December 20th might make sense if they did like a Christmas event again.
Yeah. I just want to see that ship as quickly as possible. That's all.
I know, you're like that meme from
Give it to me.
how can I not? No, Futurama. You're like the Futurama guy, like holding money in your hand. Right.
Yeah, I can't hold it anymore. It's about to disappear right now.
Have you ever seen Futurama, Mustang? They allow that over there.
I don't even know what that is.
You've never seen Futurama. Elite, it says team request sent, so you just never accepted my invite.
How old is
It
Futurama?
shows you next to my screen. It says in like
Does it say invite?
no. I'm gonna leave your group. Invite squadrons, send voice recorders, invite in team direct
Can
message.
I like here cancel? And I can't uncancel. That's weird.
Take her in nice and slowly.
How do I leave team? Okay, not do it now.
I said you like my screenshots?
Oh, yeah, they look good. Definitely not trying not to die.
I mean, let's be honest. Are they really that good though? Like, I'm just asking, honest.
Are they from Star Citizen?
Oh no. I started. Have you seen the videos I posted on my YouTube channel?
No,
I
leaving
have
team
a-
it says.
Okay, just give it a minute.
Oh, okay.
I posted a video where I have the cloud is at max.
Why don't you get out?
Like max, bro.
The place has to
Last one I saw was you have like 2 FPS.
Hey man, they don't have that anymore right now. Like, Nick is actually good. It's not as good as it was in the PTU for the last 1 week, but right now it is way better than whenever they released that new system. I don't play the game anymore. Not a lot.
I don't either.
Is it honest? But then every time I want to play it, I feel like, what is the point of playing it?
Improvise, that's what I was here for. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That whole category is empty.
Mechanical equipment now at 97.2% full. Mechanical components now at 99%. Commander. We're now full of configurable components. We just hit 99.7% full on mechanical scrap.
Got that, and then you.
We're now full of mechanical equipment. We're now 99% full of mechanical components.
By the way, I said, have you tried deleting all the folders of Star Citizen you have? Your system?
99.3% full of heat veins.
I remember you and Fiddy doing something to your system.
I've completely uninstalled the entire game, so yeah. And I suppose I have.
Filling up nicely on
And it's still the same thing, like, it has issues. And
There's zero trace of Star System of my computer.
I have a question. If you fly away from wherever there is lake, even in open space, you will still get kicked out because of the cloud is...
You talking about me and Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know how to program their games, so the clouds technically affect the skybox wherever you are. So since they decided to make it so clouds are forced on for those people who apparently want the immersion of it, that destroyed my frame rates through the entire game because clouds are stuck to medium.
Medium? I thought it was high. That was stuck to.
Medium's as low as the clouds go. But the clouds never worked in that game anyways. Like, even people with really expensive computers would turn their clouds off because they would get better frame rates. For Star Citizen.
I don't understand the idea of like, alright, let's make it a medium for everyone else. Like, you just give people the option to do whatever they
Yeah, exactly. Like, especially the fact that it's not like a competitive game. It's still an alpha for one.
Yeah.
And for two, if you can't, like, Elite Dangerous, for example, this game has a great skybox. Sure, if you want to toggle more stars, less stars, whatever, that way, you know, your system can handle it, go for it. But forcing a setting to be on, that only makes sense if it's like a very competitive, like, shooting game. And The dumb thing is, where clouds should have been mostly prevalent for is on planets. Well, 90% of space games are in between. Like, if I'm mining, I shouldn't be affected by clouds. Like, that shouldn't be like a huge impact.
Even the clouds will also count as in whenever you go into like the hangar. This cloud is everywhere, right? Like,
Yeah, that was my issue. They just sort of, they forced it everywhere.
clouds will still be counted as a cloud, I guess.
So I was trying to make it so the game would read that I had clouds on, but just display the clouds less. That way it wasn't as taxing on my system. But it wouldn't let me. I think if their menu worked, the code I wrote should have worked. That was also broke.
This is an enemy strong
It broke more than that.
commander.
Sometimes I get I'm playing a game, playing, and then I just get crashed out. Like the whole game closes, and then going back to it takes you almost an hour to just go back in there.
This is a good candidate system.
Because apparently your character is stuck in that system, and they think that you combat locked, but you did not combat locked. The game kicked you out. And now the only way to go back in there, you have to do a factory reset. And then you have to wait another 30 minutes just to go back in there.
A lot of people say that I hate on things when I talk about it, but I think I bring up good points whenever I'm like questioning like this, and that, and then it's like, well, I'd like to see a lot of the things in Jurassic that I have questions for. But like that goes back into colonization. Like if you get crash, if you leave, like is your base just free to be attacked for another half hour?
That's an issue. They need to fix that issue before they even release the whole idea of a base building. I think the base building is not gonna come with SC.1.0. That will come after 1.0, which means they will polish most of the game and there will be less issues.
No, that won't ever happen. The thing is, and this is the honest truth, people are more forgiving in an early access title than they are for a fully fledged out game.
So you have to understand one thing though, like they just released the Perseus. You think these people who fund this game will go like, oh no, they're all happy right now because they got the Perseus, and then they will fund the next ship and wait for 5 years again. And when they get it, they will forget everything they have been saying about the game.
They will. But the thing is, like, people are more forgiving for an early access title than a fleshed out product. People compare Elite and Star Citizen all the time, and the argument is, well, Elite works because it's a game that's already out.
Should we go around?
You automatically lose that argument when Star Citizen decides to call themselves 1.0. And as soon as you take that veil off, then people are going to expect the game to run much better and have less issues on their systems.
Let's hope 1.0 will actually work that way. Because if that's also broken, I don't think they have anything after that.
Well, my thing is, like, you can't be anywhere close to 1.0 or close to saying optimize when your whole menu doesn't even work. Like, you shouldn't have to tell people, oh, you have to have it on high for it to actually be optimized. It's like, what? It's not optimized. The whole menu is worthless then. You can just, like, delete 90% of those options because you can't change them or it doesn't work.
Should get Elite into that game.
What game?
He wants you to play Star Citizen.
Oh god.
I remember you played with us, right? One time.
I made the attempt.
Oh, you made that. Oh, was it like a free fly?
It was a free flight, and he was the one who couldn't get on the train because it was taking forever.
I'm watching people get on the train, off the train, and it's invisible. This just exists. I was so pissed off. Like, it was a cool looking game. I just you know, it didn't work out.
It is really not that forgiving to play in that game.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I have lost 1,000 scripts I have been gathering for almost a week, and I think that was what killed the game for me. I haven't played since then. That's the last time I was.
I thought you were going to play during the next beta.
We're now
What do you mean? What?
full of improvised
Didn't you try to play when Nyx was out?
Work smarter, not harder.
When I
Don't
say
smart.
play, I mean as in login every day. You know, play the game.
Oh,
play the game,
okay.
play the game.
improvised
I don't mean like
Thanks so much for following.
a couple of 20 minutes on the logout.
Wait, somebody's following? Am I supposed to follow? Am I supposed to be a follower? I haven't.
Hey, Top Hat, I thought you said you
You
wanna.
haven't followed yet?
Nah, I followed you.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just joking.
I forget you that.
AcidJurassic. Still adrift beyond the glow line.
Let's
What's he
see.
apologizing for?
Sensors quiet.
And he's apologizing for not being a
Broadcast in the
subscriber.
sun-open band.
For
Just in
shame.
case
And
someone's still
we
out
don't take that.
I'm on
don't think
government
that
cheese.
I'm
I can't afford it.
I'm not
Actually, do you wanna say that
subscribe
that's
to
why
you on
for me?
YouTube either? Or do you mean in the Twitch stream?
Do I want to say what now? Who? What?
Stars in my windshield.
Take that lightly. No.
That we take what lightly?
I've learned to
Did
dance.
not subscribe. He should be subscribed a
Oh.
long time ago. Yeah. I'm just joking.
Every orbit hums.
Hey,
I mean,
Top Hat.
YouTube or Twitch?
I haven't subscribed yet because Mustang hasn't given me a free account.
You said you wanna help me with this, no?
Well, speaking of that free account, Seraph, did it actually work again?
Come on, man. Get over here, Top Hat.
He said it did.
He's not gonna give it to you.
By the way, Top Hat, I just need your fleet carrier so I can put some stuff in it. Mine is already full.
Which one of my fleet carriers?
I don't know.
The big one.
Where'd you have it?
That's called flexing. Why don't you have a what is it you're trying to build that your fleet carrier isn't big enough for?
Jump initiated.
Because you only need 5 fleet carriers to build a T3.
Oh, really?
You only need one squadron carrier.
Left for my fleet carrier just a sec.
Or 1 squadron carrier.
I'm building 2 settlements that are large and 1 security installation.
So what you're saying is you tried to bite off more than you could chew at one time.
Yeah, I just want to take the whole thing one time so I don't come back here again. No?
This system is a strong
That's usually a bad thing to do.
I mean, it's a bad thing. Instead of coming back here again, I just stay in my system and just dump everything in one go.
For your system, right?
Yeah, I'm already.
Well, as a Star Citizen player myself, I honestly agree with your takes, but I still enjoy the game despite all of its bugs. They just can't seem to focus on one thing, develop, and keep trying to do everything at once.
That's true.
Yeah, my thing is I like Star Citizen, it's just they updated it to the point that my graphics and CPU just spike too much that I can't stream it reliable anymore. That's why I haven't streamed in a long time. I like the concept, but like, I don't know, they need to focus more on getting their foundations actually working before they just keep adding new shiny objects. And I know people like the new shiny objects, but I don't know who would actually complain about them focusing on optimization, actually focusing on it instead of being like, oh yeah, we are, then they just added new systems and new content.
They're not making a game, they're selling shiny objects.
This is a nice game engine demo. Well, that's the funny thing. It's going to be really hard to sell the Star engine to anybody if you can't prove that it actually is optimized. The game that's working on it is Star Citizen, and that has a lot of bugs, so if they're trying to sell that tech to have like a whole bunch of people on your one server, yeah, you're not doing the best like showing off of that server's capabilities.
I think at this point they're gonna have a really hard time selling that game to anybody who hasn't already started playing the game.
I think it's mainly due to the PC requirements. It's like the unsaid Crisis meme. Can it run Crisis? Well, I think it'll eventually turn into the can it run Star Citizen?
Don't forget the speed.
I bought this PC to play Star Citizen.
CPU tries to mount itself when I play for too long. I have to limit myself to only a few hours play time a day and keep pumping out content instead of working on those boons. Yeah, that's what I was having issues with too. I think Mustang said his CPU used a lot too.
My CPU is okay. Sometimes it gets up to 200 FPS, but in cities I get like
Well-
100. My CPU, my computer can actually handle the game, but the whole idea of having CPU intensity just doesn't go well for me.
I don't know why all these Unreal Engine 5 games and everything just CPU will do it. We'll just unoptimize it and let frame gen take over.
We have docked at Dominion.
Now I have a GPU for that. Why would my GPU not do all the work when my CPU is the one who's doing all the stuff the GPU was supposed to do? Your CPU is doing it. What stuff your CPU was supposed to do, the GPU is doing it. That doesn't make sense. That's it, bro. They need to fix that.
We're fully
How's your
loaded up
back,
with
Acid?
material types, and over 85%.
Fine.
We have no conductive ceramics.
I'm just wondering if, you know, it hurts after that landing.
Focus crystals.
I don't know. I got the good suspension in this baby.
I've seen, you know, like elephants sit down softer than that.
Well, you see, the difference is the elephants didn't know how to do it in style.
Flawed
Where'd the
focus
leak go?
crystals levels now at 99.6%.
Late, he's chomping like.
I'm just hanging out.
Is hanging out. Oh, you're waiting for the carrier to move?
Yeah.
Operators is doing great in its Unreal 5. Unfortunately, 13 gigabyte RAM is the minimum for SC. Yeah, I got 64 gigs of RAM on mine. It's just that my CPU couldn't handle it anymore.
By the way, Acid, today I just figured out my bio was 6 months old, not updated 6 months.
That's okay. But my bio was like 6 years behind because I didn't realize that it wasn't part of the Windows update, and then I realized afterwards. But
We call that being constipated.
Oh my god, I just saw it today and I was like, no way. 6 months a lot.
it needs all those security patches. Surely they're not for anything important.
I don't know. Also, my XMB1, I don't know. XMB1 is good, right? For the bio, you can enable that.
Yeah, it automatically does it. Although, you probably haven't even set up your RAM properly then.
It was disabled for some odd reason. I don't know why. I have changed a lot of bio settings that I thought I already was okay with. But somehow they were all disabled when I updated the thing.
Compared to SC, how's the flight? Is this game easier to learn than SC? It has a little bit of a learning curve. It takes a lot more like real world physics into it. And if you change your keybinds, I think it plays a lot like Star Citizen, but like planetary gravity is actually a thing. Same with like suns can hurt you.
Supposedly physics involved in it.
I mean, supposed.
Talking about Elite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that they say are physically built to be physics-like, and they're not even anything close to physics-like. Like, for instance, the fact that even if you turn off flight assist, you cannot fly your ship as a I'm going to burn and then shut down and keep gliding forever.
Yeah, you can.
You should be able to do that in this game.
You can do that. If you turn off flight assist and hit your throttle, you don't decelerate.
This star we are heading
You don't decelerate until you start getting like near something, right? Now obviously there's gravity in stars and there's gravities on planets and there's gravities on so on and so forth, right?
You don't decelerate
But-
anyway. You can go from orbit to hitting the ground without going into Super Cruise. It'll just take an age.
We might find improvised components in this.
But that's not what I'm saying though. Like
If you're
if
in
you're talking
orbit
about a
of-
straight line, if you're doing a straight line, then sure you can technically do that, right? You can start a straight line and you keep going. But they still sit there and eat away fuel out of your, even though because you can never truly shut down your engines,
Okay.
right?
It's not your engines, it's your...
Alright, so while they debate on that, one thing to keep in mind, Star Citizen has it a little bit more like a PvP oriented thing, where this one's going to be more set up for, they do have PvP options in open play, but you can also play in a private group or solo. So you won't have to worry about actual players killing you. They still have space combat. You can group up with 4 people. they don't have as cool like turret control inside the ships themselves. But overall, it's actually a pretty similar experience, and this game's optimized a lot better. So if you're on an older system, your game will run much better than Star Citizen. Now, I personally think the skybox in this game looks a lot better. You can actually go to see like real world nebulas. You can see different sites. Like they have a lot of lore in this game already set up.
Thrusters on zero thrust, they're not using power, but like everything else still is. Also, your thrusters have other circuits in them that would still be using power.
But you can't do that. That's what I'm saying, is that you still can't do that. There's no way you can go into your ship and shut down enough of your modules and get to the point where you have like 5 days of flying without using up your gas.
Because it doesn't matter how much power consumption your ship has. Your fuel consumption is purely based on the reactor itself.
Right, but your reactor...
The reactor does not scale its power production to how much your ship needs.
To how much your ship... There you go, thank you. That's what I'm saying.
It's just the way it's built.
So, like, let me give you an example.
Your reactor is
Voyager 1.
just constantly producing power at 100%.
So how long has Voyager 1 been flying? And it still has power?
Voyager 1 doesn't run off of fusion. Voyager 1 has it had solar, and then it has an actual radioelectric. Yeah, it's got a little nuclear power cell in there.
A nuclear power cell, right? And it's been running consistently for
it's been running on incredibly low voltage.
Like incredibly low voltage, right? And you can't do that. There's nothing on your ship that allows you to do something like that.
The fusion reactors on our ships are like the size of a small car and are producing massive amounts of power.
I sent you another team invite, Elite.
There's no amount of reduction of power on your ship that you're going to reduce the power of your fusion reactor. So you're under the impression that like when I turn on the car and I'm running, I'm sitting there running at a certain amount and I can never reduce it. But I've worked in the engineering field and I've worked in HVAC. I know how to reduce energy in a massive building's air conditioning system.
It's not like an air conditioning system. The reactor itself is fusion. It is to maintain the fusion reaction. You can't reduce the fusion reaction. It will constantly be burning the same amount of fuel. That's why with real-life fusion reactors, they're making plans to have like gigantic battery banks to store excess power when they're producing more than the grid needs, and then to make up for it when the grid is demanding more than the fusion plant is making, because you can't dial.
So what you're saying is it's not like real physics where they actually would be using batteries.
No, the ship just doesn't have batteries on it because it's tiny, and I don't know. But in real life, the reactor itself is working like an actual fusion reactor would, where you cannot dial the power.
Either way, there's more physics in this game than in Star Citizen when it comes to going to planets.
Yes, that is true. There is more physics, real physics in here than Star Citizen. But then the other side of that too is that if you were going to build a space station, you're going to build a space station out in space that is going to be a jumping point or a collection point or whatever you want to call it point, right? And you've got to keep it flying in space. You're sitting there telling me that the most productive way to do it, the most, what's the word I'm looking for? Economical way of putting a space station in space is to have it rotating around a planet.
AcidJurassic.
Yeah.
And trying to keep it off the gravity of that planet.
Yes, it is better to do that because it's easier to keep in place than have to deal with. Like
they have to deal with what? Sticking it out in the middle of a non-gravity area?
Yeah, because then it's so much harder to predict what gravity will do, and then you have to worry about like a planet orbit intersecting it or something. If it's just in orbit close to a planet, then you don't have to worry about any of that. All you have to worry about is.
So it's easier. It's easier to make it orbit around a planet and continuously burn energy of one fashion or form or another, than to actually put it in a spot where you know the orbits of all the planets throughout the entire system.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this, Top Hat. But does the International Space Station orbit Earth?
Well, number one, you gotta remember how many people go to the International Space Station and where they're coming from.
Why would that matter?
Why would you put a
For
space
space-
station out in the middle of
for space
absolutely
installation.
nowhere that far away from Earth when all the people are coming from Earth and going to
For
Earth?
space installations, it is always better to have them around a massive gravitational body that holds them steady, and because you can just use speed to keep them going around that. That is very economical.
I disagree.
Booker's-
I 100% disagree.
Booker says that's how we keep satellites in orbit around Earth. We use almost no energy to maintain the orbit. They're
Right.
serendipitously thrown away at the same. So
It'd be the same for the stations, because those stations are moving incredibly fast, and they're maintaining an orbit with very little energy by staying around it.
And you're telling me that if I go put this thing someplace out in the middle of nowhere where there's no gravity pulling it in any
There is
direction,
always
that it's
gravity.
going to be, there's always gravity to the solar, the star, right? Because we can't get people out of the solar system.
Yet.
We don't have deep space because our FTL relies on the gravity well to exit safely.
Exactly, that's my point.
When you are in-
we
when you are
can't
in
get
which-
people far enough away from the solar system right now for that to matter. But if we could, would that still be the most economical thing to do?
Yes, because why would you put
I
a station
disagree.
out in the middle of nowhere? There's no point to put a station way out in deep space where there's
For the
nothing.
same reason you put a gas station halfway from El Paso, Texas to Dallas,
Yes.
Texas.
Yes, but this would be like putting a gas station on the moon.
No, it wouldn't be.
Putting a random station in the middle of deep space that you wouldn't be able to jump to with Elite Dangerous's FTL. It's pointless.
No, I'm not talking about Elite Dangerous. I'm talking about in real world, in our actual solar system, right?
In real world, it's too expensive.
Well, we can't do it, so it doesn't matter. That's what I'm
Even
saying.
if we could, it would be
do
too
it,
expensive.
If we
It is
could
so
do it.
much, it would be so much cheaper, and there's unless it's like some remote research base, there's no point in putting it way out in deep space.
We're fully loaded up.
except for the fact that if we're going from one solar system to another solar system and we need
No, because
a
you would have to
drop-off
stop
point.
there. No, you are going to another solar system. It would actively make the trip take so much longer because you would have to head there, slow down to stop at that station, and then start going again. Whereas if you just go straight there, you can just keep accelerating
Now at
way longer.
99%.
This is like basic orbital physics.
But if you don't have the gas to do it, you need a place to stop.
You don't need to stop in IRL if you're not in with Elite Dangerous. It's specifically because of the fusion thing that stops you from just being able to stay in space forever. IRL, we do this all the time with ships. We literally just have them get up to a certain speed and then just
And shoot
coast
them off
on
to
solar
someplace and
power.
coast until they get there, unless some gravitational pull pulls them in a direction, and then we use a boost of air to move them further, or we use a rocket on a ship to move them further to get past the gravity pull, right?
Yes.
So if we had a space station that was in an area with no gravity and we were trying to get from point A to point B and we needed to stop someplace to get gas,
You don't need gas. If you were doing this type of
that's
trip,
what you keep
don't
saying. You
need
keep
the
saying
gas.
you don't need gas, but then you keep saying, well, the Voyager's got a nuclear reaction. It's been working on low voltage, and the ships that we're in right now don't have low voltage. They have fusion reactors because the low voltage wouldn't be enough for the ship to. And we'd have to have a bunch of
Elite
batteries.
Danger-
So we're gonna add a bunch of batteries to our ships.
I don't even know what you're trying to argue anymore. Your argument makes no sense.
I'm saying that in a solar system, in a solar system, it makes sense to actually have something rotating around a planet when you got a bunch of different gravitational pulls. But when you're trying to go from a solar system to a solar system, because we can't jump through like a wormhole like on Elite Dangerous, you're going to run out of gas if you've got human beings on that ship. You're not going to have enough energy. You're not going to have a solar power plant. You're not going to have.
If you are slow boating to another solar system from Earth, if you are for some reason just going slow, like sublight speed, then what you do is you accelerate until you're like just shy of light speed, and then you stay at that thing.
Booker made another good point too.
Just have the fuel on you need. You don't You don't go out not knowing how much fuel you have, and then if you run out of fuel, you're out of luck. You leave knowing you have enough fuel to get where you're going. That's how.
So you have how many
real life space travel?
How many years would it take you to get out of the solar system? Is what I'm saying. If it would take
a very long time.
It'd take you a very long time, right? Even if you're going just underneath light speed.
Oh no! At light speed, it would take like.
So if you have three
like
human
10 minutes
beings,
to leave the solar system.
Okay, 10 minutes to if you could actually have people going at light speed.
The issue is if you're going even just under light speed, it's still not that long to leave our solar system. Our solar system is tiny when we're talking about these speeds. The issue is you're now talking about I think the closest star to us is like 5 light years away, and so you're talking about a 5-year journey at near light speed.
Right.
It'd be more like probably 7, assuming you can accelerate up to the speed in about a year, and then decelerate in a similar amount of time.
Right. So how many ships do you know of? How many houses? How many cars? How many anything do you know of? Can you put 3 people on? Just 3. And it will last off of only its batteries and only the gas it has and only the nuclear that it has.
If you are making
for 3 people that time,
pretty easily.
There's not a whole lot of them.
You can make a pod that can hold 3 people.
And then what? You're gonna stick them into a non-existent
if your goal is just
Walt
to get
Disney
3 people.
ice thing.
Commander, I think I
Okay,
saw
you're. What are you even arguing? You said 3 people. That's what you specified, and now you're saying what would they do with just 3 people?
You need a ship in space that has enough oxygen, enough energy, and enough heat, and food to take care of people, 3 people, for the length of time to get from our solar system to another solar system.
Yeah, you can do that.
At as much speed as you can get, which we've already decided is below light year, right?
Yeah.
Because technically, I think people would start dying at like 10, not even 10. It would be like.
All right, Elite. One more jump.
The sound barrier 3 times.
What are you talking about?
Speed. We're talking about speed. Enough power, enough heat, enough.
They're in space. They're not gonna die because they're going fast. If you're talking about the G-forces you can take on Earth,
I mean the G-force on Earth definitely wouldn't be the same in the solar system as long as you stay far enough away from gravity.
Because in space, you could accelerate at a steady hell, you could just do 1 G and then you would just feel like you're under Earth gravity, just pressing against your back or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, you could do that, and what was the number? It would only take a year or 2 to get up to light speed.
Speed that kills is the acceleration, and batteries are hella heavy and cost energy to move. So the battery argument's pretty good too. So that explains why our ships don't have it, because they would all weigh a ton. Sort of like the great cyber.
My point is that the smart thing to do is to have places to stop.
No, because you would like double or triple the time it would take to get anywhere.
But you've also got 3 people on the way you're talking about this is you would have 3 people on a ship smaller than my bedroom. And you would literally, they would go insane.
Why does it have to be smaller than your bedroom? Why does that?
Why would you want something bigger than that when you've got 3 people that are trying to have heat and electricity and fly that far without stopping?
You're in space. The issue in space is getting rid of heat.
No. You got to have heat to keep the people alive.
Yes, but you're in space. Their body heat will keep that. If you don't have any sort of radiators getting rid of excess heat on this thing, their own body heat would cook them alive within I believe it's about a month.
You got to have enough heat, or you got to have at least enough of a separation constantly.
The 3 humans living in it would produce enough body heat to keep them from freezing to death. They would burn to death, in fact, if you weren't radiating heat somehow.
He lives in the north. They're used to being freezing cold.
I guess.
Freezing cold. The human body produces a lot of heat, and in space, there is nowhere for that to go without a radiator getting rid of it out of the ship. It'll just build and build and build.
I'm done arguing with you. I'm done arguing with you. I think that you've got your head up in the cloud about a lot of things.
I don't. Your arguments make no sense. You can
Sure, go right ahead.
You can easily store decades of food in a very small space. And as for the sanity question, if we are, yeah, people do it all the time in like survival bunkers. It's
How
called
many
MREs.
people do you know that have spent a year in a survival bunker?
They've done experiments, and if you have activities.
Yeah, I remember when they did the Echo Dome. They did it 3 times, and it absolutely destroyed the health of those people.
Yeah, you have to give them,
Biodome, sorry. Or no, it wasn't the Biodome, what do they call it?
You would have to give these people activities to do, like give them like what the astronauts on the space station do. They have schedules that
They have
constantly.
schedules, right, exactly, they've got...
They have experiments to run. They have jobs they complete. They have maintenance they do. All
Well,
things.
realistically, by the time we got to that technology, we'd probably be going into cryostasis or something anyways.
That would be the best thing, but...
Now's your chance.
Yes,
or-
we're talking,
Heaven
it is
forbid,
entire.
you actually start growing outside of the planet that we're in, and you go to other planets, and you put stuff in between other solar systems, and if you're going in between 2 solar systems and one of them doesn't have a planet, where are you gonna put stuff? Because everything has to rotate around a planet.
What?
That's what I'm saying, is that your argument is separated to what's just in our solar system. You're not thinking outside of our solar system.
It's not just our solar system. It'd be any solar system. In this scenario, there is no point in putting way stations in deep space between solar systems to stop at, because you're doubling or tripling how long it would take to get to your end goal.
If everybody was a robot and everybody could, live off of this itty bitty little schedule that a robot can live off of, and they don't ever get sick even though there's no viruses in the area, and so on. They live in a perfectly clean environment.
With this type of travel we're talking about, this is not safe. This would be people who've signed up and know what the risks of doing this are and have done it.
There you go. You literally just said everything that anybody with any thought process would say, is that you're limiting it to less than 1% of the population, which would be absolutely useless to the entire human
If sending only
life.
3 people somewhere would be only a scientific endeavor. If you're only sending 3 people
right,
through another solar
you're only sending 3 people through the solar system as a scientific endeavor. So once you get to the point where you're sending more than that, what are you gonna need?
Heading to Center
That might be sick, but what does this have to do with Elite Dangerous Physics?
Sensors quiet.
I don't know. I don't even know how far we've gone into
his
this.
entire argument was, for some reason, thinking it would be economical to put a way station in deep space between systems.
Oh, that's right, okay.
Which
Right.
is
Well,
pointless.
this is our target destination.
I mean, considering the fact that you were limping over there because you needed a way station out in the middle of nowhere, guys, you didn't feel
I was in a
different.
station that I could have fueled at if I hadn't just forgotten fuel scoop. That has nothing to do with this. No, his argument is like, oh, off in the middle of deep space, we'll put a thing that you then have to spend time decelerating to stop at, and then you have to re-accelerate back up to light speed or whatever to get to where you're going.
How much traveling have you done? How much physically traveling have you done?
I have visited
physical
every state in the U.S.
So perfect. How many times did you travel from every state to every state without stopping?
Almost never, but I don't drive in a camper van that I have everything I might need inside of it. That's what you would do if you were sending 3 people on a trip to another solar system. Yeah,
And
there you go.
they would go
pointless.
absolutely
It'd be like
nuts,
putting a
and
fuel
they would
depot
go-
halfway down the quarter-mile drag strip and asking them to stop and refuel. Yeah, that's what you're considering. Like having the dragsters stop halfway down the drag strip to refuel their vehicles.
All right.
before then
Here's a
reaccelerating.
perfect example. How many times can you in our history go through our history and find any sailor on a ship sailing the ocean where they didn't stop that ship in places to do all sorts of things?
Your argument is flawed because those stops would, like, if you're sailing a ship, you leave, I don't know, from England or something, or heading to America. That stop in England is Seoul. That stop in America is the solar system you're going to. The trip there is the trip between the solar systems.
And that's
Your next stop is the solar system.
and so they went the longest route they possibly could go where they couldn't make any stops.
That is what Christopher Columbus did.
That's literally what
Oh,
people
Christopher
did all
Columbus
the time.
didn't actually know where he was going. but
Ships do this all the time. Like, ships, like
They do it now because they can.
they did it.
They didn't
back
do
in
it
the day
then
of
because they
sail
could.
too.
They would
did
do
it
it back
in the day of
then
sail
because
too.
they didn't have a choice. I'm done arguing with you. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna put you on mute.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So your argument.
Mute. You're muted. I can't hear you. Mute. Oh, what are you saying? I can't hear you. You're arguing about argument to argue for the sake of arguing because you like to argue like a little girl and blah 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 blah.
I blocked him. I'm done with that.
We've been traveling for a while now. Want to play?
Oh, anyways, Elite, you'll finally get to the destination to get your grade 5 materials.
I'm so excited to go to the little menu, hit buttons, and then that's it.
No. This is gonna be a while over there. Buttons.
This is a
Yeah, we
grinding
got-
thing.
Yeah, this is a grinding thing.
We're not grinding tonight, right? We're just gonna start this process, something.
Yeah, well, the goal was to grind tonight. Why are you going to bed soon?
Well, I'm barely
It's
awake
almost
right
like 2 in the
now.
morning.
Well, I mean, you'll be over there by the time you get there.
Shall see. Is this the Guardian sites?
Kind of.
You know?
Yeah, it was like that, 50, but it's kind of like Guardian sites, but this is more guaranteed. It's just you'll be there for a little bit longer because each one will be about 150 or so. Yeah, when you get there, just follow Seraph. He'll show you where to go.
Yep.
Try on your guys' suggestion and just using the improvised components to fill up my focus crystals and my what was pharmaceuticals or something? I don't even remember the other category.
I forgot again. It was focus crystals and
Something else.
Attention all crew members. Please report to the
Yeah, whatever the thing that's not listed on my
All
list.
crews must be zero
That's what I know I need to trade to. Well, I think the Protolite alloys I got earlier, so that one shouldn't be too bad to fill up. That one should almost be instantaneous.
Improvised components now at 87% full.
oh, I was moving my carrier. That's what I was doing.
You still awake over there, Mustang?
Improvised Specialized components now at 99%.
I'll just assume Mustang fell asleep. Let's see
I
here.
wondered if he's just muted and doesn't know it, or if he like walked away from his computer.
Are you talking about Mustang?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was colonizing, so he probably got distracted. Alright, Elite, have you jumped yet, or are you still jumping?
I think 14, 3 more minutes.
3 more minutes, perfect.
System is just one jump away. PKA, Melon Farm.
My graphics are,
That'll work.
yeah. Wait, temporarily
Temporarily
suspended.
suspended. This is the last jump.
Yeah, it's the last jump. But whenever you're about to jump, Elite, everything gets shut down.
I just got off my seat.
Don't worry, they'll force you back in there like a little kid.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. You'll be strapped down.
Where to now, sir? This system is a stronghold.
Well, it is kind of weird. Last time we did like a big space expedition, I don't know why they made everyone dress up like they were from like Squid Games. I guess it was just easy to keep track of someone if they got lost or something, but very weird.
There were outfits last time?
Yeah, all like the crew members that were working on the actual like rocket itself had, I think it was like a gray jumpsuit or white jumpsuit or something, and they all had numbers on the back. I guess that was just their way of telling if number 8 got stuck in the engine or something.
What are you talking about?
The last time SpaceX did an expedition, all of the spare crew members wore like jump chutes, and I think they're not crew members, but I guess flight preparation team. I don't know what you would call the people who prepare the rocket.
I don't know.
So they had an accident. They need to be able to ID without a head. Yeah, well, I mean, the military uses dog tags, so I'm surprised they didn't do that instead of just having a random number on the back. That is one thing that Elon Musk did good. Anytime they do like a space expedition, they decide to have it shown on YouTube.
You mean they didn't let Katy Perry have her own special color?
I don't believe the whole Katy Perry thing.
I'm just joking thing. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I know, but there's some people who think it's real. Anything, I think it'd be kind of cool if they had like a government program for like the elderly, if they decided to see Earth like one last time from all the way up there or something, to actually like run like retired astronaut or retired NASA crew up there. That'd be kind of cool.
You mean for like retired astronauts?
Yeah, you know, for like people who did that all their life or something.
I was about to say, I don't think I'd ever want my grandma doing that.
Why?
Landing pad 37 is
Elon isn't afraid to show. Well, I mean, he has like a whole toaster box of a car. I know he's not afraid to show his failures, but yeah, he gotta learn how to make an artist join his team or something. Mercedes Avatar looking car, that looks so much more futuristic than the Cybertruck. Like, it puts it to shame. I'm sure the price-wise is like hugely different too, but if you haven't seen the actual Mercedes Avatar car, you gotta look it up.
We have docked at
Are we just next to the, oh, are we actually in the system?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Did you jump us like
Commander,
over by the planets, or are we gonna have to SCO over there?
Probably SCO. It's multiple planets there though.
I know, but they're all in a like group, like out there, aren't they?
C1A, C1D, C3B, C5A, and B5A. No. B5A is a different planet, sorry.
It's been forever since I've gone out here to do this, so.
Yeah, planet C1A should be polonium. You still awake over there, Elite? It's time to move now.
Oh boy.
One annoying thing is technically we have to do this twice because that's how many times it takes to fully fill up. Because you do it the first time, then trade it all down, then you do it.
It's a good looking car, but I kind of wonder about how much space is on the interior.
Well, I don't even know if it's a full car yet. Well, actually, I know it's a full car. Super Blondie did a video on it, but actually, yeah, that's a good point. If you wanted to see like Supercar Blondie, you can see the actual car itself.
I like the look of the Camaros and everything, like your IROC and whatnot, but I don't like having to kind of sit back like that in a car. I like being able to sit up straight, so I don't know that Avatar would work for me, but if you like that kind of thing.
They're designed that way. Same with Corvettes. Well, yeah, they're designed for tall people, honestly.
Well, yeah, you know how they got that for tall people, and they've got like the seat real sitting low, and then it kind of leans back a little bit. There is no like in a truck, you've got the bench seat, and you can sit up pretty straight.
Just the one jump to get
I like that up straight upward like that, and you really
IROCs had the Pontiac design. They not design, but they used the Pontiac seats, so you can actually raise the seat up and everything, or lower the seat.
I like my bench seats. Perfectly happy with them.
By the way, Elite, did you ever see the team invite?
I'm seeing.
I don't think you did.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Oh, nothing here.
I'll tell you one car I would
know.
like to ride around in. Sorry, go.
I'm seeing if Elite can see the invite now.
We may find improvised components here.
I accepted.
Dang it.
Just so you're in a group with me and you and me.
So,
Yeah, this is me and you.
Hold on, I'm going to just ban this group and see if it fixes it.
Because I'm in a group with Acid.
That's why I think he's bugged out somehow. So I'm going to leave this group and then hopefully we can fix it.
we have left the wing, Commander.
What way?
But yeah, we gotta wait for the leave team and then I'll invite you back and hopefully you'll be able to join this next one.
Oh,
Hello,
like
guys.
extra-
Oh, Mustang.
We can finally hear you.
What happened? I was doing something.
And they finally got to the destination for the grade 5 raw materials.
Oh my god. How many jumps was that? 45 minutes you said earlier?
Yeah, it was only 3 jumps.
3, you think, you just said it's only 3 jumps? You know how many hours for you to wait for just one jump?
You're Oh, it's 15 minutes.
Plus another
Yes.
15 minutes.
Three jumps
Plus
for a
another
carrier.
15 minutes. I said that's 45 minutes. That's almost an hour.
I know, I said it was 45 minutes. I never didn't say that.
It's
You also need
15.
to add plus the 5 minutes, which is the cooldown time. That's another 15
Yeah, I
minutes.
was about to say
That's
the
actually
cooldown
1
is
hour.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, it was faster than jumping an unengineered ship all the way out there.
Yep.
It is not.
It,
Unless you take neutrons, right?
as the one who would have been having to do it, it is.
Why would he even go there? You should have showed him how to do the.
Because I'm on my alt.
Oh, you're going with him.
Elite needs it too, but yeah, Seraph's over there.
I thought you sent him there alone by himself, and then you wanted to tell him which one to go to from.
No.
stream.
Hopefully,
It will have been bad.
we can actually group together now. Let's see. I'm gonna just invite Elite first to see if Seraph was breaking it, and then once he gets in here, then I'll invite you.
How am I supposed to be in your wing? Like, we're not doing the same thing, are we? Oh, you trying to help me with this conversation? Okay, then I will absolutely appreciate it.
Did I invite you? No, I invited you.
And you know what? I said I'm gonna buy you a Dodec station. That's a bar.
You're never gonna buy anyone a Dodec.
Only
There
if
we
you
go,
help
Elite's
me with
here.
this Colonization.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
See, Elite went back on the Black Friday sale last night. 40% off more ARCS items, 50% off some ships, 44% off the Panther. Even the T11 got a 20% discount. Nothing off the Dodex though, too soon. I'm surprised the T11 got a discount already.
Holy shit! I did not see any discount today when I was buying the ARCs. Where you get that from?
Hey, I can see Elite.
Has just joined the wing.
Alright, collectors, go do your thing.
You're trying to collect the raws?
I'm collecting... They're collecting rolls and I'm getting first.
Are you doing the shards or are you doing the brain
Running
trees?
into more things that I need to.
They're doing the shards.
I think they're not going to be happy with the, unless something's changed.
Oh,
The
what's it
Olympics
zoom
aren't
in
working with the
when you're
shards.
doing FSS.
You can do it with an SRV.
Yeah, you got to do it with the SRV.
What?
Get your materials. May the grind continue. Hey Silent, how's your day going? Now bubblers are slacking.
I thought Silent Killer was Seraphima, changing his name to Seraphima.
400 light years away from Sol. Nice, that's a good find.
Hey, my carrier's finally going to jump.
I think I found about 1 billion worth, like less than 1,000 from Sol. Ray says they like their Perseus and you should join. I'm Mustang.
Just hit 87%.
I will maybe on weekend, because right now it is, what do you call this one? Shit fest? Something like that? The whole game is in shambles right now. I'm gonna wait until the weekend.
Alright, because more people definitely won't be playing on the weekend. Definitely, weekends definitely don't have more people with free time that usually have jobs.
Yes, that's right also. I don't know why I'm thinking. But I'm gonna do it on weekend anyway.
The only weekend night that I can see maybe is possibly Saturday going into Sunday for church, or maybe Sunday going into Monday for school. But even then, I don't know how many people actually go to church and play Star Citizen all at the same time.
You think people go to church?
If somebody might, I don't know.
Yeah? You think somebody who games actually goes to church?
I don't judge, they can do whatever they want.
I'm not saying I'm judging, I'm just trying to ask. You really think so? Because
If they want
I
to,
believe they
maybe,
don't.
but those are the only two outs that I could give you on why
Just
a
one
weekend
Only
might
gonna
be
miss two
better.
people. Maybe 2 people will go there. 2 people's not gonna do anything.
Okay, good, then yeah, you just want me to call you an idiot sandwich then. I don't know what to tell you. I tried to give you a way out, and you're arguing against my way out. So that just means that you want me to call you.
Maybe Sunday day, like let's say Monday night will make sense, but Sunday night, I don't think that's the only day they play the game.
That's to go to church via Zoom while playing Elite on the monitor? Maybe.
Our next stop is Scoopable.
But Cray, yes, I will join you on weekend. Yes, 100%. I wanna play on that little thing they have. They added the Perseus. They added a baseball. It's a basketball. I don't know, something like that. A place where you can play a basketball.
This system is a Leon stronghold system.
It doesn't have a medic pad, which is absolutely something. Doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Shit, man. The Polaris has, the Idris has, all those other ones have, but the Perseus doesn't have.
Sorry, what doesn't have what?
In Star Citizen, they added a new ship, a multi-cruise ship, a big one, and it doesn't have a medic pad, which is just not what they usually do.
That means, I'll be honest. So
You can kill yourself out while you're going out there, and you can shoot things. It's good if you die, that way you have a respawn point. Unless your ship blows up, then you lose the respawn.
Yeah. Also, as they changed up a lot about the respawn area where you can spawn. Now you need to have something called medical shell, I don't know, something like that. If you don't have that, you cannot respawn on your ship because they got tired of people just camping in POIs, where they just keep spawning it on their ship whenever they get.
They're doing the thing where they don't know how to balance. They're balancing it around PvP, and it's really affecting the PvE style gameplay. That's why they're trying to pick too many things at once, and that's, I don't know.
Also, tier 3 pet can have only 2, so it's actually balanced. Like, let's say that 5 people who are playing together and they have a tier 3 pet waiting for them. If they die, they can just spawn back. If 2 of them use that means the other 2 cannot go back to it unless they put another medical shells on it. So if they have a total of 5 medical shells, it's gonna be hard for them to just keep dying, or they need to be careful. It's actually a good idea. I think this is a good way for them to balance a lot of stuff. If a big ship is right now, a lot of people are not gonna use those capital ships for solo game. I've seen a lot of people use them as in solo, and they will just bully a lot of people. So I'm so glad they did that.
I want to go to that system, but it won't show me the name.
We seem to have an infestation
No.
of forest hamsters on
No,
board.
this is the one I'm
I suggest we
selling it.
make a
That's
run
fine.
for it before they take over the ship.
Oh my god, bro, I still need to move 3,000 still. Oh god. Get over here.
Setting course for
Airframe's like 1,600 light years away. Oh, that's Flamir. Okay, I haven't actually gone to the station. Okay, I'm with it now.
My glass canopy paints the view.
Okay, so where's your fleet card? I'm gonna blow it up.
He doesn't have one. It's on his ult.
Oh, that one. Crazy.
I'm not gonna tell you. You just told me you're gonna blow it up. Not dumb.
Just tell me, man. I'm not gonna blow it up. I was just joking with you. A minute, insulating membrane. I think that I already have it.
This is my own music, though. I think Elite Dangerous has music.
Yeah, they do. It's English.
They have elevator music when you do auto docking.
They're really good. They have a good music whenever you're in Super Cruise. It's really amazing. like it. I'm not talking for other people, but I really like it.
I completely forgot that they had auto dock music until Elite was auto docking. I was like, oh, wait a minute, what's that? Alright, Elite, are you following Sarah?
No.
I'm still like scanning the system.
Hull integrity now.
Still scanning the system.
You're both just cheating off each other's paper.
No,
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
I foolishly had set up my FSS to use my flight sticks, and it was an awful experience, so I'm rebinding my mouse to it.
Fully loaded up on 13 material types.
Yeah, use your FSS scanner, Elite, and scan that system.
We have no conductive ceramics or conductive polymers.
I have tried EVE Online. I didn't know what I was doing. I was doing decent-ish in the beginning, and then some dude blew me up, and then I realized it was going to take me like 20 hours to get everything back to where I was, since that game makes all of your components not be at one station, and you can't just have insurance and have your ship be fully repaired. And then after that, I uninstalled the game. But I did try EVE Online.
You just had a bad experience, so you decided.
I had a bad experience. And then it was one of those things where it was a lot of time going between the two things, and I was like, wow, well, I had my fun. Yeah, I did like one of the main story mission arcs. Then I was looking for the next story mission arc. And then I looked online what people were saying would be the next fun one to do. Because the last one I did, I like completely kicked its butt. I had fun, it worked, and then I got to an area where one of the super nerds had like a super powerful spaceship on the other end, just waiting for people to camp him on the other side. I jumped to the zone and then they blew me up. It was one of those things where you're over there slapping them with like a little fly attack, and he's over there beating you up like a kangaroo.
That's a oddly specific comparison.
Well, but flies are weak and kangaroos, well, I don't know, people were talking about kangaroos last time.
He really had a bad experience. So he deleted the whole game.
There's something you have to talk about, Acid.
Yeah, he had to throw. Yeah, he had to say it because that was like.
It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
Did you also give them bad review, by the way, Acid?
You? No.
You should have done.
So is Eve just like this game on open, but permanently?
It's on open, but honestly, Eve is a little bit more of, yeah, what do they call it? Slideshow, I think?
This is the final stop in our current route.
Spreadsheet?
What are your
Spreadsheet, there we go. It's a lot more of a spreadsheet, so you don't have as much like control over your well, that's not necessarily true. It's a different playstyle, so you're not like actually flying it necessarily like you're flying it in this game. It's more like a whole bunch of spreadsheets, and if you thought this game has a whole bunch of background simulation, that game opens up like 80 different menus.
Yeah, it's more like the way. Have you ever played a Baldur's Gate where you control your player to go somewhere, you play somewhere, but in space?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's more of a spreadsheet than a game.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I just know very little about it.
I think you can manually fly too, but I mean technically, Eve has way better like huge space battles than Star Citizen. Like you could get some massive scale like PvP battles going in that game, and it has really good graphics even though it's a different style game.
All I know is that all the people who are playing Eve right now play Star Citizen.
People that play Star Citizen have played Eve. Almost like game fans play space games.
What was the systems we go to? Are they posted anywhere?
1C, I think.
End of log signal strength low. But the glow's still out there.
Just gonna wait until we go back to Star Citizen. One of these days, I said. One of these days.
One of these days, huh?
I mean, Serafima, yes. I'm not saying you should like the game. I'm just saying I like the game.
Oh, there's a relog farm you can do for this? That sounds...
Yeah, you just go to the area and it has a whole bunch of material. No, it's not that bad, but it's like 2 relogs, maybe 3. Especially if you and a leader there at the same time.
I think I'd rather do the clusters one. I also just realized I grabbed the wrong SRV for this. I have the one with the plasma repeater.
That's fine.
The lack of pinpoint accuracy is painful when you're harvesting the raw mats.
And just drive close to it, you'll be fine.
Oh my god, bro. 10,500 fine? What did I do?
I have no... Oh, actually, a lot of you guys are here. Hold on, let me get the link for you guys. I don't know if any of you have played it or not.
C1A.
They do have a beta
I don't
test.
think the system likes me here, man.
Let's see. That looks kind of cool. I don't know if any of you would be a fan of spacecraft, or if any of you have actually tried the playtest. I didn't know about it. I accidentally stumbled upon it earlier today.
Was that the one you were talking to me about?
Yeah, like I never even heard of it.
Yeah, it looked cool. It's from like devs who have made good games in the past, so.
What is it called again?
Spacecraft.
Spacecraft?
Which I feel like their name's probably going to get buried a little bit. Sort of like StarCraft.
The planet's 150,000 light seconds away. You probably can't jump your carrier there either, can you?
But I can, but it'll be another 15 minutes.
And I was just thinking for when we have to go back to it.
Let me see if I have data. It depends if I turn it in or not, or if I blew up.
I'm just saying, like, when we have to return, that'll be a ways away, and it could be helpful if it was just next to where we're actually doing all the farming. Well, I guess it's not that bad, but honestly, getting back would be faster to jump to a different system and then back to this system.
Yeah, you might have to do that because I don't have any data.
Rip.
Good news is, though, you know, that you got plenty of fleet carriers everywhere if you run out of fuel.
You could just go around Star C, the 3rd star there. That'd probably do it. Although, hold on, let me check how, before you do, let me check how far it is from me. Yeah, it's only like 5,000 light seconds away from the thing, so yeah, just jump it to be around the 3rd star in that system and you'll be good.
Okay.
I thought you said it's only 5,000 light years, but then
No, light
I
seconds.
realized it's light seconds.
5,000 light years? Yeah, it's
I was
on the other side of the bubble.
Yeah, just a couple.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's just a little bit of ways.
You ever been to Rackham Peak, by the way? Have you?
I don't know if I
I
have.
might have once. I'm not sure. I'd have to check which one of the locations that is exactly. Is it that one that you can jump into the
Did you get your
system if you
SRV
do it a
set up yet?
specific way, but then can't jump back out?
No, it's actually above the galaxy. Up,
Hey, Alker, how you doing tonight?
because they have like a boost.
Oh, is it the booze cruise system?
Yeah.
I was there once.
I've taken a lot of screenshots there, man.
I think Elite and him are still getting set up. Elite walked away to use the restroom or something though. We're almost over there though.
I'm almost to the planet, so.
That is stupid. ED Copilot decided to close my hatch since I decided to go in my menu.
Deploy cargo hatch. Limpet drone error.
Yes, I get it, Edie. Thank you. I don't need to be yelled at. And
I turned off
for
Edie being able to gripe at me.
is it the first planet, the second planet, or the third planet over?
It's the first one. It's so first planet, and then where those fleet carriers are, it's probably where it is. But I would just jump it around that star if that'll be close enough to be a quick trip, or the asteroid belt there maybe around that third star. You can just do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too far from us. So. It's just not, 150,000 light seconds away is all. Because that's how far the fleet carrier was from this planet when I set out.
I was surprised they had a spot open.
Going to 1A?
C1A. So it's the third star, the first gas. It's so third star, first gas giant, first moon of the first gas giant.
It's very far away, yeah.
Yeah, it's like under 50,000.
My bad, Elite. Well, I didn't know where C was, and I forgot that, you can pick where your fleet carrier goes.
Yeah, it only takes like 2 minutes with SCO, so.
I honestly thought this was going to be quicker. I spent the whole night getting a manufactured material, apparently.
We just hit 90%.
As it is, I might end up just logging off on the surface of the planet once Elite gets on.
Oh, I assume that's what Elite would probably do too.
Yeah, it's like 2:30
I want
in the
to
morning
do
and I'm tired.
at least one, see what's the
I miss
out. Then I get
one
off
thing
on-
I miss is the pre-Odyssey days when you would just find the crystalline trees and like gigantic forests that you would be able to fully fill up in from the one place.
Have you ever actually done the farm over there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you're looking for the crystalline clusters, though, right?
I know. But the tree looking spikes or whatever that they grow on, in Horizons they used to spawn in like gigantic fields of them, and one field could easily fully fill up your cargo. In this one they tend to be more spread out and you have to do some more driving.
Setting course for Montana. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
My glass canopy paints the
Okay, now I have to remember which button. It's not that one.
there's an audience too.
Well, good news, Elite. Since you'll be over there, you'll be able to log in and, do it tonight, tomorrow when you wake up, or, the next day too, to get all your materials.
Yeah, once you show me exactly what I need to do, I can get on and do it real quick for a little while or something.
It'll be a little while, it won't be very quick.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
It's gonna be very quick.
Said it won't. It won't be very quick. There is a quick way for you to get back, but what you've done, you've effectively got rid of your quick method, so since all of your ships are on my fleet carrier, it doesn't really matter if you get back to the bubble because all of your stuff is over there anyways.
Around stations.
I was gonna say you could always take an escape pod, then you'll be back to civilization. I mean, I guess you still could do that, and then you can buy like a new ship over here. If you're wanting to play like one night before I got on and jumped my fleet carrier back.
Holy shit, we're far.
That is why it took you a little bit. But good news is I saved you like at least 2 hours worth of flying.
I want to see how many jumps it would take me to get somewhere. We'll see.
Anyone know what button it is that like Peter Bose that activates the detailed surface scanner?
It's my trigger button on my flight stick.
Acid, there's one planet in the bubble.
I can't even find where the.
It's 50 jumps.
Yeah,
It's only 50.
the method where you shoot the brain trees with explosives and then use collector limpets to pick it up doesn't work anymore. The limpets just suicide into the ground.
If you go far enough away, so the trick is you turn your graphic settings down so your distance is worse. And then you fly out of render distance for the trees, then you send your collectors.
They just fly straight into the ground, even without the trees there. It doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
It's not very well. I tried it and I got like a single limpet to grab one off the ground, and the trees definitely were gone. So
that's weird.
CMDR, AcidJurassic.
Hull integrity now at 78%. We have docked.
How do I activate DSS? I cannot find the button that actually turns it on.
We're fully loaded up on 13 materials.
Flight miscellaneous?
Over 85% full of.
Did you put it in your firing
We
order?
have no conductive ceramics or conductive polymers.
Oh my god, that's right. I'm too tired for this.
And don't worry, Elite, your teacher is great over there.
I'm doing awful.
We're now full of refined focus crystals.
You need to head to bed, bro.
Where'd the planet go? Way while I was sat here. Oh, it's flying towards me. That's not ideal, actually.
The planet's flying towards you?
Mushroom tonight?
I was in front of its orbit, and when I left, it was like 15 megameters away from me. When I came back, it was less than 1 megameter from me. I'm just gonna fly away a bit. There we go. 6 megameters is good enough.
Yeah, Elite, are you still flying over there too?
Setting course for Rockshore. System is
Yeah,
just one
I put auto flight thing, so I'm just coasting.
Hosting?
Oh yeah. Just riding the wave here.
Oh god, I have the... That's awful. I have the mouse controls inverted.
I actually do that with my fight stick.
When I'm flying, I do that, but for mouse, it's awful.
It was C1A, right?
Yeah, C1A.
I think oh, okay. Nice. That's weird.
Now jumping to Rockshore. Our next stop is
Hi.
Alright, let's see.
our target destination. What's next? Skipper.
Are you actually trying to colonize the Mustang? Are you actually working on it?
This system might use
I just want to build I just want to put down the Nordic station because I need 3 more pointers to do it. And you said you're not gonna help, so I feel so bad about it.
is a stronghold for Lee Yongrui.
I didn't say I was gonna help, I just said I'm doing this.
No, you said you're not gonna help. Right now I'm crying. I
Stop
need
trying to twist people's words against the Mustang. You see what you're
I mean,
doing.
you don't have
Oh
to.
god.
what to do.
It-
You have to tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
Mustang, how about this? You can get Elite to do it.
I don't think Elite has an option to do it now. It's like
Hitchhike or something. I don't know.
yeah, Elite. I remember you telling me you will help me. Now you quit.
Well, I came on yesterday, but no one was online, so I just got
I
off.
was online, and then
You know, that is the second person I heard say that.
because they were doing a maintenance anyway, so we will have to locked out after like 2 hours or 3 hours of playing. Every Wednesday they do a maintenance, so it's not a good time to play the game.
Why'd you tell everyone to get on Wednesday?
I forgot it was a maintenance day. I can't forget something.
Forgot?
Human being, you know
It's
that, right?
like scheduled every time.
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot I was a machine that doesn't forget anything.
Okay.
And there's the sarcasm.
Apology accepted.
Yeah, I really forgot it. I told him, yeah, I will log in, but then I remembered after before I logged into the game, I was like, oh shit, Illy's gonna get pissed off.
You know you've been in deep space.
I'm so
I went
glad
to
he's
go
not.
do Space Marines or something anyways.
I passed right out. As soon as I figured it was online, I got off. Passed out. Woke up early, put a movie on.
And then what?
Was it work?
That's not a good story.
No. It's never a good story when you go to work.
He got you there. 138 POIs? It's too much work, man. Now I need another fleet carrier to do the rest of this.
You can use my fleet carrier.
I can't.
You can.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sat down on the planet in the right zone.
I need fleet carrier here, then I can use it. But it's not in
Well,
here.
but fleet carrier is 1600 light years away.
That's why I said I can use it.
Well, I didn't mean like right now.
Ooh, okay. Now I understood you. I was dumb earlier, sorry. You dump it down for me, so now I understand what you're saying.
You're welcome.
Barney style.
I went to a system earlier, and the line's pointing down, but I can't actually get to the system, so I don't know what my third system is that I was farming. How rude. Let's see.
By the way, we need to build that system asset, that one that you have. I don't know why you said you got tired of it, but it's really in a good spot.
I know it's in a good spot. I built it, and I left it.
It's like what? I think even if you have the smallest ship in the game with no frame ship drive, you can still jump to Capricorn B.
I know. That's why I didn't say, where's your system? I'm next to Capricorn EP.
Just one jump.
No, not even next. This is like just the same.
Why is my forward thrust locked at like 20%? What is this?
Jumping to SETI sector MM-TB3-1. This next stop is
The only thing I want to hear from you, ship, is this next star has what we're looking for.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
But this one actually requires a lot less thought than what you were doing before with the Guardian stuff, Elite.
Okay.
Hopefully Seraph can actually find the cluster. If not, then you're going to have to share your screen, and we're all going to have to...
There are tiny little like groups of them that you have to drive around and find.
No, they're big groups. You can find huge piles.
I haven't found one since Horizons. 'Cause in Horizons, they all used to be like that.
I think they're the same. We did it one time here in Odyssey too, sort of him and me, and that's it. You can find a lot of them in just one spot.
Yeah.
What they did is, by the way, Saraf and Sarafima, you're right. Odyssey, what they did is they changed the planets. So if the planet that you know in Horizon that had the selenium, it's now changed to another planet with a atmosphere. So basically, you just have to scan the whole planet in the game, or you have to go to. I have a video. Wait, I have a photo. I have a photo for Odyssey. I'm gonna send it. You can go and check them.
I also have a video from whenever we did it last time, which I'm sure was a long time ago, but yeah, you can find the big piles there. It did take some relogging, but there was also like 5 of us. And honestly, I thought this was going to take less than an hour, and I was just going to jump on my fleet carrier and ride with you guys. I didn't expect to take it all night.
You're never coming back.
Oh yeah, I see. I think you deleted my photo, Acid. Did you?
Deleted your photo?
Yeah, I remember that day I was giving you my phone at the mall.
Yeah, possible.
Serafima, you can check the Galaxy chat. Sending a photo there.
You sent a photo of your face.
Well, I sent a photo of my face, duh. There you go, Serafima. HR32 system. HIP 3601.
That's the system we're in.
I know, that's why I sent you that.
36
We're
or
in 36.
36601.
Okay, so that's the photo I sent for the new spots you can find for Odyssey.
And those are like big trees.
Yeah, like a lot of pile of them. You just go to the ones that say the signature that says geological.
Biological, not geological.
Geological, yeah. You have to scan the planet faster. Any signal that says geological, they have it.
Are you saying geological?
Geological.
Geological.
Oh, geological.
Rocks and plant and stuff.
I guess they are considered rocks. I didn't really think about that. I guess I did do some geology.
Where did you do geology? In high school, eh?
No, I did biology in high school.
You did not do geology, okay.
Oh god,
Very
SRV
sad.
controls. I'm probably just gonna set my SRV controls to be keyboard with mouse. And just use my keyboard and mouse because this is awful.
You know, I always thought the anaconda was just a really good snake until I saw one for the first time.
Plate sticks side. Sort of.
Still adrift beyond the glow line.
God, I need a bigger desk.
Broadcasting this on all.
You can get a new one from Amazon, or if you don't have it, we can get a GoFundMe for you. No.
GoFundMe, buy Sarah a new desk.
He's my we just exactly. You know what? I like to play games, and my desk is a small. Can you guys? I don't think nobody's gonna do it. Maybe someone out there is gonna feel bad for you.
Yeah, no, I don't see it happening.
Save me from resetting my keybinds. Hey, Gen X George, how's your night going? I've seen a few of your streams.
My desk, and that's better.
Oh, cool. I get to watch a show of people blowing up while I collect. Alright, well, we're taking bets here. Who do you think is going to win? A Conda? What are you firing at, buddy? Or a Viper?
NPCs, probably the Conda.
Oh, the Conda looks like he's getting his butt kicked. Probably should be rooting for you to survive since you're the security here, but it looks like you're losing. What kind of flight are you doing, mister?
Static sings between the stars. Rusted dreams and metal scars.
Yeah, that the Conda is getting his butt kicked. His shield's about to fall.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, he is going against like 3 different people.
Is he the system guy?
He is the system guy, yeah.
Well, he's gonna get help anytime soon. Just watch. Those guys, they don't jump out until they die. They is really very, very brave, you know?
Keep running away from me.
So you're not helping him, so why will he come to you?
I don't want to help him. I'm just an innocent bystander here to collect.
Oh, you're the cross-bonder. You have a camera on your ship, right? Just recording everything.
Yeah, I'm like the news crew.
There you go.
He got it down. Oh, wait, his shield might be coming up. No, 12% shield. 6. 5. We recover.
End of log
4.
signal strength flow.
3. 4. Yeah, he might actually survive.
Did he get help?
Yeah, he did get help, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're all a bunch of cheaters.
Man, the cheers. You lost the bet, and now you're calling that cheater.
Yeah. I was hoping for like a cool explosion or something, but no, he had to call on help.
To win the bet, but I'm so sorry you lost
I
it.
had a bet.
You have to excuse yourself out of it. They cheated.
What bet did I have? I don't even remember making a bet.
He said the Cobra is gonna win, and Serafima said the Anaconda.
Well, technically the Conda lost, but won at the same time.
See?
Setting course.
I mean, it's just because they're NPCs and they're not very smart.
Well, a whole nother Conda came in to protect the Conda.
Conda did not lose. Serafima, you won that bet.
Yeah, the Conda did win. With some backup.
But Azzy doesn't want to give it to you. Still
I
excusing
said it
himself.
won.
Oh, you said the Conda technically lost. Now you're saying it's won. Which one is it, Acid?
It's both. The Conda survived, but he didn't do it on his own.
The star we are.
Still,
That was
it's
never
not
stipulated. It was just, does the Conda win or not? You trying to take my win from me?
Yes.
We have arrived at
Get it there. There you go, Serafima. Talk for yourself. I'm tired of talking.
Yeah, have you guys found the crystalline things yet for Elite?
I only just got back to my ship because I had to rebind some controls to be able to pilot my SRV back to my ship.
Alright, Elite, have you learned how to scan the planet and have you found the crystals? It is now up to you. You're the only hope for humanity.
My boys
Found him. I'm right above him.
Well, that's not good. He's been doing keybinds for an hour.
Oh,
I have to figure out how to navigate to coordinates.
You don't need to do that. Just follow where your little scanner tells you to go. Yeah, maybe last time you were going on the wrong planets. That's why it's hard to find. Did you try to go to geological signal and see if it popped up correctly this time?
I tried to what?
Have you tried, like, just going to any of the geological signals on that planet and see if it takes you there?
Let's try it now. That was he said.
Could try that. I have not. Last time I did this was over a year ago, so.
Did you just land at some random spot on the planet?
Yeah, I just drove around finding them. I don't know. Well, it was actually kind of fun, but it would have been faster if I had just found a giant spot covered in them.
You just said that was fun driving around finding one by one.
Yeah,
Serafima.
just driving around.
I think so.
It was fun exploring.
That's, you know, if that's fun for you, then I don't know, man.
Yeah,
What is
it'll
not
put
fun
Elite
for you?
to sleep, and he'll be waking up when he's upside down and the thing's beeping at him for being out of oxygen.
If that's fun for you, Serafima, what is not for fun?
We could use the material trade.
And I don't think Elite's gonna enjoy it.
That's so typical for Elite. What did you do today? 2 hours of keybinds.
23 others. We have no.
You missed it earlier, Booker. He decided to start the game with his flight sticks unplugged, so he had to redo all of his keybinds like twice tonight.
Yep. Awful. Yeah, because how dare I start the game without all of my peripherals plugged in and plugged into the correct slots. Elite saw that and went, oh, time to wipe your keybinds completely.
I don't know.
Just a little salty about it. No, it wasn't. It completely like wiped the keybinds. Yeah, I tried restarting the game with them plugged in and it didn't work. Yeah, I think the issue was I like looked at the keybinds and like tried setting one before I thought of doing it, and it like completely overwrote the previous things. And so then when I quit out, it just loaded that one tiny change I had done, and then I just didn't have keybinds anymore.
Yeah, don't save on exit.
You got this, Serafima.
That's all I. It's been, at this point, it's been too long, but I don't know if that's what I did or not.
God, are you serious again? Come on.
I found crystals. What do I do?
Share your screen. Let's see what you're seeing.
Shoot the little growths coming off of it with your SRV's gun, and then you pick them up with your.
Well, let's see if he's actually looking. Is that an elf on your? Oh no, that's a skull. Okay. Before I clicked on it, Mustang, your picture looked like you had a bunch of nutcrackers on your cockpit.
I thought that too when I first saw it.
I have another one busting now.
Okay, I'm going back in this.
Oh, yeah, Elite found all of them.
Oh, he did?
He did.
You found the big field of them?
He did, yeah. I'm sure they're on screen, but he did.
I'll think of a field though. Also, I'll actually want to go in there in a separate instance, or I won't, or we both might not be able to collect from it.
All right, Elite. So you want to, I think's the target. Yeah, there you go. Shoot all the crystalline clusters. See where your little white thing's locked onto. Yeah, shoot that.
By the way, Serafima, if...
And then your goal is to drive over and pick up that crystal that just popped off to your left. So you target that crystal. Target the crystal that... Yeah, put your cargo scoop down and drive over and pick that up.
You have to first select it though, before you pick it up.
He selected it. He just has to... That's your handbrake. Cargo scoop.
It's not the same. There it is. It's Y up. It's different. It's different from my ship.
Yeah, I remember we said you can customize it and fix it. And then that's all you got to do. You just keep driving around until you're full.
Well, we're out of ammo.
Well, the goal is to not run out of ammo.
Well, if that happens, can I reload at my ship?
You could reload up my carrier, actually, yeah.
Carrier?
Yeah, you know, my fleet carrier.
To get here?
I jumped it over towards issue. Not fully, but ish.
Can I get out and shoot it?
I think so. Make sure you target that crystal and pick it up, though, instead of leaving it on the ground. That's liquid gold that you're leaving there. Was there another crystal on the right? You did.
Okay, good. So how do you okay. What? Oh.
Now look down on the ground. Was there one? Yeah.
No.
Like somewhere on there to your right? No, maybe not.
To my right?
Shields online.
That's just him.
Okay, yeah, maybe not. I thought there was another one on the ground.
Give me paranoid over here.
So basically, every single white dot that you see, Elite, is free that you can go and shoot and grab. And that's all you got to do.
Given the vehicle is in, getting out and shooting it with your hand weapon might be the way to go.
He's got plenty of ammo. He also has missiles he can do too once he runs out of ammo. And then he can rely on his hand weapons.
If you told me that, I would have probably killed myself probably with that damn thing.
Well, you got shields on your SRB, so you're fine. But don't crash into everything.
I mean, who put that crystal there? What is...
You are vertical now. Yeah, there you go. You did it. So, by the way, I don't know. Are you listening to a whole bunch of music right now, Elite?
Oh my god, yeah, sorry. You hear it?
No. Yeah, I was going to say you can listen for a certain sound in game to know if you pick things up or not, but I'm guessing you have your music too loud to actually hear it.
Oh, nah, that kind of stuff, no, that's too, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, earlier you asked how you know if you could pick it up. That's why I was wondering if you could actually hear it or not.
Well, I see the info thing on the right side. It tells you, apparently.
Yeah.
I was wondering how did you know I picked it up?
So another thing you can do, and also this will help you whenever you are like grinding on your own. If you don't fill up all your materials tonight, go to your right side panel.
Oh, hold on. Gotta see.
Then go to your inventory. Then scroll down right there.
I just ran a diagnostic on our hyperdrive.
Yeah, and then scroll to the right.
Everything looks good.
And scroll down. So currently you're picking up Polonium. I'll send you a picture on Discord for all the different sites. That way you're able to go through all of them. But yeah. So that one right there, see how it says 18 out of 100? So that way you can keep track of like how much you have. So once you get towards 100, you know where you're at, or if you're at like almost full or nowhere near full, that way you can see like what you're looking for.
Is the limit 100 and that's it?
Yeah, you can only get 100.
And after that, what happens? I'm good?
You're good on that material. You're here for like 6 different materials though, but yeah.
Oh damn. So I need to go find another crystal site.
No. Well, yes and no. This planet only has polonium. You go to a whole nother planet for another material. So the system that I jumped you to has like 5 planets that all have different materials. This planet is specifically for polonium. The planet next to you is going to be for some other material, and the next planet over is going to be a different material again.
Yeah, there's a list.
But it's the exact same method. You go to all the different planets, you scan them with your detailed surface scanner, you look for one of these things without flipping in the air like that.
What the hell? What, crashing?
Yeah, don't drive into the crystal bits.
So if a crystal hits you, sometimes the game bugs out and it gets under your tire and it sends you shooting up into the sky.
It hits me. How did it hit me? I'm driving. I hit it.
You drove over a physics object with your tire.
If you don't have the object locked into your ship, like if you're not targeting it, the game will bug out and it'll launch you up like that. So basically you had one heading towards you. It's fine.
I don't see it though.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Just go for the next one. We gotta aim at it.
Mate.
Alright, do you have night vision on? I think you do.
I do, yeah.
Okay, you're just missing everywhere.
Yeah, it's because the vehicle is in.
It's not the vehicle.
It is. It's because the plasma repeater hits everything but what you're aiming at.
That's not true.
Can't hit the broadside of a barn.
That's just the leap we're watching. Uh-oh. I quit watching. What happened?
The crystal came at me again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, freaked out. Last time it tossed me and it's 20 feet in the air.
You're fine as long as it doesn't go under your tire.
Oh, okay. Kind of freaked out there for a second.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably good for normal materials for a while. Still need a lot of exquisite crystals and all of my biotech.
Or you just get someone in the back and not come here.
I don't know. I'll probably
Are
come
you
there.
Fly here, or you say go? Oh, okay.
Let's see how many jumps there
He's
would
in
be.
Yeah,
a decent dump range.
that's what I want to know.
Probably be about like 20 or so. With your
For me, it was 50. So random planet in the system, in the bubble.
yeah,
right?
you don't have engineering and an FSD booster though.
That's how I want to know. I want to know how many jumps it is for him.
Well, I'm also doing it a different way than you. Let's see here. B6601, you. My jump range is worse because I put things for storage. What are you now at, ship?
You can take those off, you know.
5. I guess I could.
Yeah, like, you don't need storage at all where you're going.
Well, storage racks aren't anything, but dropping the limpets would probably help. It would take me 19 jumps to get out there.
Oh wow.
I'm a little far. Oh, that says you're not the right area? Yeah, I guess I may as well start working my way towards there anyways. That's where you guys are.
I am approaching the coordinates that I was sent by Mustang.
Why don't you just fly to Elite?
Yeah, you could just fly to
Because
Elite.
Elite's not in a massive field of them.
EEN-Q.
Also, if you have 2 people in the same area, only one person can really effectively harvest it, so...
You can log out, log back in.
Also, you can go to your own world, like a solo, so it's not a friends there.
That's fair, but I was already on the
Roots
surface
again.
planet.
Oh god.
I remember when I was doing with Acid, he was like literally right behind me. Every time I shoot something, he would just take it.
Oh,
He was new to the game. And I'm so glad he did that because that's what this game is all about. Stealing from other people.
you just didn't know how to lock onto it and catch it. You can catch it with your nose.
Getting there faster than I did because I was busy doing some other
Yeah,
stuff.
because I was shooting him. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
What about my fuel scoop?
Is in front of your ship.
No. Your SRV. If you have it locked onto a crystal, if you aim at any crystal with the barrel of your gun, technically it automatically scoops it up. If it's in range of your barrel.
Coming up is scoopable, but the subsequent star.
Oh, does the barrel of the gun pick it up?
It's kind of weird, but if you lock onto it, usually if it's in the middle of the air, it'll give you credit and just automatically scoop it. Or it did. I don't know if they changed it or not.
We're now 9 jumps from Singapore.
That seems strange.
Don't use that Scorpion SRV, by the way. That's not efficient.
The Scorpion is the best SRB in the game. Hands
For
down.
most things, but not for this. For this, you want a precision laser because it's like 2 lasers and you knock the little crystal off the tree.
Yes.
I have rockets though, so
Wipe 0.
He does have rockets, I agree.
This star isn't scoopable.
Also, right now we don't need all of this. You can just use a.
Just fire a missile and collect all the shards that fall in the area.
ooh, I'm gonna try that in a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm on the opposite side of the planet as the coordinates. Oh my god.
Oh yes, you are. If that's the case.
My god.
So, Acid, are we doing colonization tomorrow?
No. Oh, you and Acid, maybe.
Colonization? Elite's not going to be anywhere near ready for colonization. He's going to be lost in the middle of nowhere.
I already got a system for Elite. I have one for him. He's already colonizing it.
Oh,
Right, Elite?
I guess.
The star
Yeah.
isn't scoopable.
I'll take your word on it. You know?
It is not.
The,
Full, I guess.
but the problem is the
No, I I locked onto it. Why?
Elite's going to be lost like 1600 light years without my fleet carriers, so he kind of needs it out there.
By the way, Sarafima, I was asking you this question earlier. What did the Dodec station change for your system? Like, did you receive a lot of population since you bought it in?
I haven't checked, but I got paid almost $1 million for that system alone.
By station alone, yeah? Okay.
You'll have to see when it's next week to see what your actual payment is. Could just be a fluke for a one-time payment.
I've had like a week of payments, so I don't know.
Since the Dodex come out and it's been consistent $1 million?
Oh yeah, that's right. They did alter it again, didn't they? Maybe not. I don't know. I'll know for sure next week, I suppose.
And it's that one system paying $1 million or multiple systems?
That one system. It was like 850 million or not million. No, 850,000 alone. The other two were like 100,000 each, something like that.
Not what Acid makes. Acid makes way less than that.
I think like 200k.
I have like 4 times the structures he has too, so.
Yeah, Acid, you hear that? You need
Yeah, all I'm hearing is I have the prime real estate and he's jealous, so he's compensating. But not everyone can say they're next to Capricorn B.
That's true. Got a point there. What do you say about that, Sarafima?
I don't care. My main system is like 500 light years from the bubble.
Yeah, my main system's like 5 light years from Capricorn.
Oh.
So a Sidewinder could even get to mine.
A Sidewinder with no frame shift drive can get there, by the way, Sarafima. Hear that? I think he does.
You're adding words that Acid did not say.
He said a Sidewinder with no frame shift drive. Acid, did you not say that?
Now you're trying to rage bait for other people now. What is this?
I'm jumping my fleet carry to my system just to upload it. It goes already 25k.
We need an intervention for Mustang and his rage baiting.
Are you focusing on one building at the time, Mustang, or are you trying to go for all 3 at the same time?
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, but right now I'm still left. I have to get a lot of titanium, and still that's the only thing I'm missing. And some small commodities, like maybe 10.
I'm gonna say, if you're jumping to Top Hat system, buy all the rare stuff and then just get the metals close to your area. It'll be a cheaper jump, and it's almost guaranteed that the metals will be close to us anyways.
That's a really good idea. But I've already done half all the lot, so guess we'll just jump back to my system. The only thing left will be still some computer components, something called I don't know. I've never seen it. It's called a what is it?
Drift beyond the glow line.
What is it?
Sensors quiet.
I think that's a weird name. It's called Muon Imager.
Muon Imager.
I don't know what it is.
It's a subatomic particle, I believe.
What does it have to do with a research settlement?
Drift class serenade.
It is
I don't know.
295.
Imaging muons, I imagine, is helpful for science.
What on earth is a muon?
I believe it's the subatomic particle, like gluons and other things. They're the tiny particles that make up electrons and protons and stuff.
Also, I think I'm still voting for that idea that you need to talk to Frontier and tell them I need a minor faction for myself. Sit over there and tell them I'm not leaving the office today until I get minor faction. Hit the table like with your hand. It's like someone angry, you know? Or you know what? I'm gonna leave your partner group.
I know why you're not in the partner program, Mustang. You'd be harassed of Caspian Wind. Caspian Wind.
Also, the fact that he doesn't make YouTube content, as far as I know.
He does occasionally.
I just post my video there, that's all. Like video.
He posts his TikToks.
I don't have a TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, but I don't post anything. By the way, my TikTok doesn't have a lot of. That's just my personal videos. That's it.
The star we are approaching
So I went from I don't have it to it just has my personal videos.
It doesn't have anything of a game or anything. It doesn't actually have a lot of personal videos. It's my TikTok. I'm gonna give it to you if you want it. What is your TikTok, brother? I'm gonna follow you there. That's it. Right.
You having TikTok explains so much.
AcidJurassic, Acid. You have 200,000 followers, Acid.
I know.
Yes, you do. Check it out right now.
We're jumping to signal 3M-QT6.
I have 200,000 followers.
Source, he made it up.
I'm just joking with you.
Maybe someday.
Our next star is in
Someday when? You need to push that, man. I'm gonna follow you anyway.
Where to now, Commander?
There's a lot of Jurassic Acid, so there's another one here. There's actually 3 of them.
We have a places of interest
What are you
entry
talking
in
about?
this system, filed under neutron stars.
Yeah.
Real
Acid
question you should be
life
asking is
soul.
if he even has a TikTok.
Me? Yeah, I do.
Yeah? Oh. There you go then.
TikTok's a great way to get attention. Same with YouTube Shorts or Instagram.
Setting course for Rego, BV-P D5-4.
I don't know where I got
Destination in
almost
4 jumps.
60 followers from, but that's weird.
I don't exist on TikTok.
60 whole flowers.
Yeah, I don't know where they came from. I really just checked it right now, and it's already 60 people here.
Alright, Elite, I'm most of the way there already.
Oh shit. I just finished loading up. Hold on a planet now or the site?
Rego BV-P D5.
You said your Palladium's full?
Yeah.
Yeah, different planet.
I see you in the picture.
Let's see here.
This star we are
Yeah,
jumping
I'll send it to you on
Someone needs to
Discord.
colonize this system and like build outposts near these sites that just say, hey, go this far north to get to the right site you're looking for.
I DM'd you to the picture, Elite.
Well, that
It tells
works.
you what planet has what.
We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed
Yeah.
under neutron stars.
Crew launch. So I have this guy, he almost took $1 million from me. I'm gonna fucking fire him right now. It's funny
Don't
because...
fire your crew if they're trained up.
No, he's actually... Check. He's actually harmless. Mostly harmless, not even harm.
Well, keep him and then
I
train him
fired
up.
one of them, one that took almost 5 billion from me, was almost close to elite, and I fired him. I don't know why I did that, that was so stupid of me.
I told you
decided
it was stupid at the time you did it too.
Yeah, he was like deadly. So close to elite.
Yeah, you should have kept him. You had an actually good fighter.
Right. 5 billion!
Yes, over the course of years of you playing. You didn't even notice what he was taking from you.
No, he took a lot of money from me. I know, right? That's what I'm trying to tell Serafima, but he's not even understanding it. That guy, bro, he took half the money.
Yes, but
Now we
he
would have
already
had a
took
big
it.
carry.
Firing him doesn't do anything for you. You just
Firing
lost
him-
an incredibly trained pilot.
I mean,
That's
you're right
it.
about that. I should not have fired him, right?
Setting course for PSI
Exactly.
615
Yeah,
Should have kept him.
shit.
14. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
However, the one that I have right now takes 2%, right? By the time they get to elite, that will be how much? I don't know. it goes like,
If you train, If you train them from the minimum to elite, I think it's 12%. If you just bought an elite pilot, it would be like 24% or something. Or if
Yeah, he
you bought
was
like
an
the top
expert.
ranked. When you bought him?
Yeah, he was expert.
Oh, fire him.
That was the problem, yeah. That's why I fired him. He's taking half of the money I was making.
Yeah, no.
So if I make 1 billion, he will take like 400 million from me.
Yep.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, and it's
As is the subsequent
Always hire the incompetent Mustang. You should have known that.
Nobody knows everything every time. I just landed after some time.
hire the weakest pilot you can, who will demand the least money.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, how else did I end up with Emerson?
I wish we could just let them fly our own cargo ships and tell them, hey, give them a schedule like get 5,000 steel.
You sure you would want to do that to an incompetent pilot?
I will absolutely do it just so I can do some other stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that, boss. I crashed into the planet. Can you send me more money?
Also, we'll give an option to people to actually do something with a crew member. Right now, people don't even fly with a crew member. Not a lot of people do. People still
I
do,
do.
yes, but not a lot of people do.
If I have a
That
fighter
will
bay,
give
I
them
do.
an option or a
Every
gambling
time I
loop
do
for
it,
people to buy
we
it.
crash.
You can't have them if you don't have a fighter bay. And if I don't have a fighter bay, I don't want a pilot anyway.
I think the Elite Dangerous, they talked about this issue. They said we want players to actually fly their own ships. We don't want them to feel like, we don't want them not to feel like, but they said they don't want them. It was one of those videos that they made a long time ago, about 11 years ago, or 9 years ago. Somebody was asking in the interview that if it's possible to actually have someone else fly your ships, and they said nope. We want
The ones that are of
players-
questionable current validity.
Well, they did sort of walk back that since you can now give people ships with the squadron carrier.
But you can't give them an actual engineer ship, can you?
No, they can't engineer it.
So that's not giving them ship, just giving them money to buy a ship. It's just like that, you give them money to buy a ship.
No, you can actually give them a ship, they just can't engineer that ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, so it's still the same.
Although I don't know if we can give Elite a Corvette, we might be able to.
It'd be hilarious if you can.
Oh, about that, maybe, yeah.
I'm a squadron carrier to test though.
Yeah, we need to get a squadron carrier. Step it up, Mustang.
Oh shit, I did, yeah, I will have to come back for it, Top Hat. I think I'm already jumping, and my fleet carrier is full. Someone else over here doesn't want to help me with the fleet carrier, so I decided to just jump out and then come back later on.
I'm trying to help Elite get somewhere in this game, that way he can actually advance. They keep saying every single time someone needs to get Elite materials. So I decided to use my material to jump him all the way over there.
Yeah, that's really good, Acid. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
How nice of you, Acid.
Not bad, thank you for the trip to the middle of nowhere, but yeah.
Well, you're welcome. You'll be living out here until I jump you back.
Basically. 20 jumps is not
It's a
impossible.
vacation.
No, I'm about to say. Funny for me.
Yes, 50.
But
Yeah.
I'm also using the neutron jumps and stuff.
Oh, cool. Yeah, nah, I was doing that.
Alright, let's see.
Drifting past a haloed moon.
I'm almost there.
Setting course for HIP 36601. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Apparently 4 jumps away.
cannot wait for that new operations thing. You need to just get it right now. Send it. Give it to us already. Waiting it for 2 months. Not gonna help. That's it. That's it.
What do you mean?
2 months a lot, bro.
And they're also trying to get the Caspian in the game, balance that, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Probably working on a Christmas event.
Too much work, bro. Just need to find that ship and the new operations.
I am kind of curious, since I know a lot of commanders don't like the ground combat, how they're going to handle that. And I hope it's like has a decent reward for it. Oh, Elite's about to die. What happened to you, Elite?
Rip Bozo.
Oh, what?
He was daydreaming.
I looked down for a fucking second. So I had a slow approach to the planet.
Well, he is slowly approached it.
Forever. I looked down and I figured it's screw it. I gotta take 10 minutes to it.
Yeah, no, you don't do that in this game, man.
It was taking forever. I figured why not look away for 2 seconds.
You don't do that in this game.
God.
Oh, you have learned nothing from playing this game.
Oh yeah. I died, so we discovered all these planets. I was like, what the fuck's over in the corner?
Also, can I just say, traveling by, like, coordinates in this game is awful.
I think you haven't played No Man's Sky if you're saying that.
I have played No Man's Sky, didn't like it much.
Also, you don't need to use the coordinates. Just scan the whole planet and
That's
then go
enough
to any geological site. Geological site. It will get there, you know.
If I can get there, Elite, I'll help you scale the things.
AcidJurassic. Still adrift.
But are you going to jump all the way there?
Sensor squad.
Already did.
There are no geological sites on this planet, man. Or maybe I just can't see them while I'm on the ground. Screw it, I'm going back up on the supercruise.
You have to scan the planet. Duh.
I did scan the planet. I'm not in supercruise. But right now, I cannot see anything.
Alright, one jump away.
I'll see if I can see anything when I go into supercruise.
All right. So if you don't find
At
any
this rate, I could have literally just landed and driven around and filled up my hole already.
No, I don't think you could have done that because you were trying to find them
I have
one
done this before.
by one, and you said it was fun. I can't
It's like
believe you said it was
it's
fun.
like groups of 3. It would have taken like an hour and I'd be done. I have been
Still, I
doing this
can't
for more than an hour.
Still, I can't believe you said it's a fun. I don't know what did you mean by that. You were joking, right? You said it was.
So you used your detailed surface scanner on the planet, right?
Yeah, there are no geological sites on this planet.
Do you see the crystal shards, though?
I can see them.
Oh, well, that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's tough.
I am aware.
Oh. But I'm confused.
Mustang made a big deal that there were this coordinates you could go to that would have a big patch of the stuff, and so that's where I started going. It's not there. I suspect that's for Horizons, so it's outdated.
No, that's that's new one. That's what we did. Me and I said, that's exactly what we followed. I remember that.
I was just there.
We went to some random just go to any signal. It doesn't have to be that exact specific spot.
There aren't any signals.
I meant just that. Use your detailed surface and go to anything with crystals. There's a decent size. Elite got like 300 where he was at. He filled up in one go.
601B3 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you. Boss.
I still think you should have went with Elite.
6.51 million
Me?
credits, scanning 5 of 5 species.
I said, Fatima.
Three geological signals detected on body A1.
Drift along the trails I've made. When your compass starts to fade, follow the glow I left.
Oh, that's why I lowered my DPI. Maybe that's why. Ah, that's much better. Have they changed them with what?
So remember, whenever you're transferring something from your fleet carrier to your ship, sometimes it takes you forever. They give us the option to put the numbers there yet, or we just have to hold the right. Okay.
I think Elite has fallen asleep. He's just
You just gotta hold the button.
It is still the
No, I'm
same.
looking for the planet on the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, just go into the system.
Hey, he's scanning the planets, which I'm helping him scan it.
Hadn't done that yet.
Geological signals detected.
He did, but he crashed into a planet and blew up.
Skill issue.
That's past. I was looking at a fucking thing apparently.
2 geological signals detected on body C5C.
I'm investigating the issue and will let you know what I find.
You know what? I'm gonna just
What is
my
this?
fleet
Well,
carrier.
good news, Elite. Even though you blew up,
4A.
you're getting engineering material, which doesn't actually go inside of your cargo hold, so you didn't lose any of the stuff that you scanned.
Yeah, I checked that the first thing I did.
1 biological signal and 2 geological signals detected on body C5A.
What will you have done if you have lost them?
It was a long drop. It was not going fast, you know.
And 2
I didn't think I looked away for that long.
detected on body C3B.
Oh, what
I
will you
didn't
have
hear
done if you have
anything
lost
either
them?
until you said it.
So what you're saying is this game needs to do like a Danger Will Robinson when you're getting too close to the ground.
At least some kind of more of like a in my face alert or something.
Now,
Actually, have that.
do you admit that you could hear that noise even though you couldn't hear your cargo scoop picking stuff up from your music earlier? Maybe they need a floaty device.
2 geological signals detected on body C6B.
Maybe they just need to stop your ship, you know? Maybe you're about to ram into something, right?
And supposedly Elon Musk can do it in a
Geological signals
cyber
detected
vehicle.
on body C6A.
Tesla and Cybertruck.
Most of cars don't do that. I think a lot of cars do that already.
Do they?
Actually, some Chinese cars do that.
I don't know.
They have a lot of electric. They have a lot of electric vehicles over there that are very cheap. But unfortunately, we cannot own them. Because they don't
Well,
have.
that's because we have standards.
Oh no.
I have
Yes.
set down on a planet that has the. I'm in a field of the stuff. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired.
Have a good night.
Nah, man. I'll see you next time. But tomorrow, probably. Yeah.
Night.
Guessing acid also is gonna fall asleep.
Maybe.
Acid.
I'm sure I will at some point. Alright, that should be most of the planet scan. 5, good enough. Oh man, it was a far jump.
I sent Elite a picture so that he knows what planets he needs to go to for his stuff, but if you want to ask it, I'll send it to you too.
Well, I knew where to go.
I figured you did, but I've got them all bookmarked, so.
Yeah, I had it just bookmarked in the Discord. Wait, which one are you working on, Elite? Are you going to C1D?
I'm on C1D now, looking, Chris coaxing along the
Alright
edge.
guys, anybody need some sun tool relics? I can give them to you.
I don't know what they're for, so no.
Don't need them? It's very sad, I said.
But that power play stuff, you could have knocked that out with the event in the one time.
But you did something bad about the event. I don't know why you have to rush that video.
Decent cup of coffee.
Right now we can't do anything about it.
Oh yeah, Ruthium. Ruthium's a really important one to have too, because Ruthium actually trades down really well for a lot of stuff for engineering.
It's look for more giant crystals, right?
Yep, literally the same thing you did last time.
So technically, the correct thing to I don't know. Did you DSS the planet and then switch to crystal shards in your choices?
I don't even know half.
See,
of what
that's
you
what,
said.
so that's what Sarah wasn't doing. That was making everything so difficult. So detail surface scan the planet. You know how to do that, right?
I am on the planet. Can't do it from here.
No, you got to be in Super Cruise above the planet.
You remember how we scanned the planet's elite so you can see the biological stuff?
So you do the same thing as what you do for biological. You scan the planet, and when you do that, it'll show you either biological or geological. And you'll have a list that you can scroll through of geological items such as geysers or vents, and crystal shards is one of them. You select the crystal shards and it'll give you blue areas on the planet where to go. And then it's really easy to find the crystal shard forests after that.
Damn, I don't feel like going back up to space again, but
Yeah, how'd you find the first one?
I just got off. I just got off my ship and drove and I just found it.
Oh.
I feel like these rocks, like, no.
Back in the day, you can't do it anymore, and it was the greatest thing in the world. But back in the day, you could use a flak launcher, and you could fly over the crystal shards, flak it, blow up a bunch of shards, and then send your limpets out to go collect them while you sat there in the sky.
So
it was
that
so
was
much
doing
faster,
that.
so much better. But you
This is
can't do it
rocket.
anymore.
Yeah, with limpets.
Yeah, you can't do it anymore. We can't do the flak from space anymore with limpets.
Nah, he was using rocket launchers or something for his ship or something. He was just using limpets to pick it up.
Yeah, used to be that you could do that, but not anymore. That's sad.
No, he was just did. Oh, this was recently, but I saw a streamer do it a few years ago.
You had a stream. You saw a streamer doing it, and it was working.
Yeah, he was shooting the crap out of those forests, but his limpets were collecting.
Oh, he was shooting the brain trees.
Maybe the crystals.
Yeah, because it still
doing.
works with the brain trees, but it doesn't work with the crystal shards.
Yeah, he was doing crystals. It looked
It was
like.
crystals?
That's what it looked like. I don't know. That's what it looked like to me.
Because shards and brain trees both are they're both raw materials, but the difference is that the brain trees have all the raw materials, whereas the shards are only G5s.
You have any clue what he's talking about, Elite? Alright, let's see. So we get this back
I
installed.
haven't seen my brain tree yet, so I can't say yes or no.
Oh, the brain trees they just look like trees, but they got like this big pink, brainy kind of looking fruits on them.
Oh God. And we have to harvest this stuff or something?
No, it's just a different way of collecting the raw materials that you're collecting now. But the problem with the trees is that they will drop anything. And it's a random as to when you shoot it, what's going to pop out. Whereas the shards are exactly what they're supposed to be. And the shards are always tier 5 shards. They're not a mixture of T5 through T1 stuff.
And vehicle bay, no, passenger vehicle. I just passenger cabin. Oh, there we go. Adley, you still down there looking?
Aboard your unnamed Mandalay.
Yeah, I'm just about to give up, I think.
Give up.
The maximum jump
Or
range.
go
for
up
this
and
ship
do
is
this scanning thing, I guess, or something. I don't know.
There you go. That's the spirit.
The DSS really is the best way of doing it.
I'll take eventually to see one damn crystal, nothing in this damn place.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you don't do the DSS and go to the green areas, it's like trying to random where you go.
I got all my jump range back.
I sent you a picture of a Braintree.
They don't look anything alike.
There's some people who have tried a couple of things with the shards where they like fly a certain distance off the ground and then flip their ship upside down, and I haven't seen any of them work yet. Me and Atlas spent like 5 hours trying a bunch of stuff to see if we can get limpets to work. I think one guy was able to pick up 3 or 4 things with one limpet, and then the limpet finally died.
3 geological signals and 1 human signal detected on body C1D.
In your defense, Elite, the crystalline shards are everywhere on this planet, so it's not too hard to find one.
It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.08 G and a surface temperature of -91.
Just got a bad spot, huh?
Yeah, you did. Yeah. I mean, it's not everywhere, but it is food pointed basically everywhere.
What? No way. You can actually choose the crystal shards and see them? Never mind.
How do you see the blue stuff?
Your detailed surface scanner, remember in your fire order? You have to shoot it at the planet.
And you gotta get it to 90% scanned, surface scanned. And then once you've done that, you'll be able to scroll through a list of stuff and see what's on the planet.
Log entry 422.
While you're in detail service scanner, you can scroll through a list, but you gotta be in detail service scanner.
Still adrift beyond the glow line. Sensors quiet. Broadcasting this on open band. Just in case someone's still out there to hear it.
I'm never getting in a car with you, Elite. I mean, Acid.
Uploading.
Me? What did I do?
Drift glass serenade. Stars in my windshield.
I even crashed.
I've learned to dance inside the
You're trying to wish me dead. I see how it is.
I'm not wishing you dead. I'm saying I am never getting in a car with you. See, I don't know how good your internet is compared to mine, but there's no way I can fly that fast and find anything. It won't load in my computer fast enough to do that.
Depends what setting you have in your render distance.
Yeah, well, I know I put my rendering distance pretty low for that reason.
Usually the big clusters aren't too bad to find.
Yeah, they're usually pretty easy, but I usually have to sit still for a minute when I first get to the planet. I have to sit still for a little bit, and then everything will render. Yours is definitely rendering faster than mine is.
I'm sure it's eating a lot of these rocks.
Are you running a hardwire internet?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the difference.
You use Wi-Fi?
Yep.
That's blasphemous.
Yeah,
Don't have a
that's
choice.
very, very blasphemous, bro. You need to do something about it.
Don't have a choice.
Oh.
Hell nothing.
About the only way for me to fix it would be to go hire somebody to run wire through the attic of this house. 'Cause Lord knows I can't do it. I'm not healthy enough.
You game in the attic?
No, they'd have to run the wire through the attic to get to my computer.
So many
10 years ago I could have done it, but
I'm about to give up.
You're about to give up on what?
My stuff.
Colonization does not happen overnight, dude.
What about you, Elite? You find anything good?
I'm just getting to the planet now.
Found dirt so far.
Do we call it quits or no?
From colonization?
Yeah.
I haven't even seen your Dodec yet.
You haven't found no crystals yet either?
He doesn't.
No, not yet.
He has to get the tier 3s to do the dohek.
That's why I'm doing this.
And because he doesn't listen to me when I say that if you go and find a new place to start.
I'm not doing that. I'm already found this system. I'm not gonna do it, Tobat.
So now you gotta build. Now you gotta build enough tier 2 stuff.
It's okay.
To get the tier
that.
3 stuff built.
The thing is though, Tobat, I already had 2 points, which means I just need to build 2 large settlements, right? And those will give me 2
what?
each.
I'm sorry.
I already had 2 points for the tier 3 stations, so only thing I have to do right now is just to build 2 large settlements, which will give me, each one will give me 2 tier 3 points. Plus alone is 4, plus the other 2 I already had 6, so I can put down this station right now.
Oh, you need 6 tier 3 points?
Yeah.
Are you in the right area, Elite?
You.
You? Where are you? Are you on?
Because you said it was everywhere, so I figured, okay, cool, it was in a bad spot.
Yeah, but are you on? What planet are you on? Is what I'm asking.
Oh no, I thought it was the same one as left.
Right. What is the one that you just left?
It says C1D.
Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it just says unexplored on your name.
Yeah, HIP 36601C1D.
Oh, the game was just bugged out then.
By the way, as in my plan is to make the Dodec station a high-tech.
That's good because the Dodec automatically comes high tech.
No, it just boosts this high-tech. That's it. It doesn't. You can make it anything you want. You can make it a industrial refining. It just depends on the planet it's orbiting and whatever the ground that can actually.
It should depend on what the system is, unless the system doesn't have an economy. And then it's going to take the planet that it goes around.
Yeah. My system is high-tech and extraction, so
So your deck's gonna be high tech and extraction.
Yeah, yes, I know that.
Okay.
But then the planet is going to orbit. My plan is to make that planet the whole thing just high tech. I want to put a high tech hub, scientific hub, research settlement, and one scientific outpost.
You're telling me you don't get hyped to colonize until they make you spend money, and then magically that's when you decide to start colonizing?
That's why I play Star Citizen, I said. You understand what I'm saying now?
No. I don't.
Frontier, bro. Okay. So
I already went through this with him the other night. I don't understand either.
You should be saying thank you for helping Frontier. That's it. That's a partner. Enough for you.
Thank you for funding Frontier.
There you go. Right now, yeah. Let go.
I really want Frontier to come out and redo the engine that they use.
Yeah. There's a lot of things they should do, but
they won't do that as long as they're doing with this stuff. So I'm kind of torn on helping them and not helping them. I want to help them because I want to keep playing my game, but on the same token, I don't want to help them because I don't want them to keep regurgitating the same stuff over and over again.
It's okay. It's not for everyone. I can do it in your spot, you know? Don't worry about it.
I think the engine would be a major overhaul, though. I don't think it would be an easy thing.
I don't think it would be easy either. I think it would be a significant overhaul, I agree. But I'd rather put money towards funding them to do that than to...
I mean, at that point, they may as well just release a new Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I want. I kind of want them to do Elite Dangerous too.
How are they supposed to do that if you're not helping them right now? Like, it is the same thing right now. Like, it just doesn't change the idea that maybe they're trying to save money up for that. Or it could be anything, you know that.
I would hope that they are, but I don't think they are. I would think that they would say that that's what they're doing, because I think that they would get more help doing that.
Let's jump mountain back in. Kind of a horrible luck.
I'm not saying that this is the correct way to do it. It's just been my luck. Whenever I come back into the planets, I always look for a big, huge asteroid scar that's green. Preferably the lower the better.
You have any luck over there, Elite?
Nope.
Yeah, you found the first one so easy.
I know, I got so lucky with some crap. I decided to get out and drive around a little bit to see if I could find it this way again. Oh, luck.
Let me see if I can remember what the topologies are. Oh, it's been too long since I figured that out.
Well, I'm gonna get off though. I'm too tired to keep looking for crystals that don't exist on this planet.
They exist.
No, they don't.
They do.
I remember that time I said you were using a ED Copilot, and it was easy for us to find them.
Well, that's right. ED does tell you where to go.
Yeah.
You want darker blue areas, and I usually try to find craters, but that's not a for sure thing. That's usually what works for me.
I was just in the crater. There was nothing in there.
Yeah, like I said, it's not a guaranteed thing. It's just usually what I do and what helps me.
When I get online, I'm gonna go to a different planet.
No, it's on this planet that you have to go to.
Maybe I reloaded or something.
Oh, well, you gotta go to the right area.
Driving for a while.
Make sure we're on the day side too.
That is always nice. Yeah, I don't like being on the dark side either.
My glass canopy paints the view. Every star's an audience to
That's a good point, Mustang. Why isn't ED Copilot telling me the things anymore?
I don't know, but I remember we were using that thing. And I was
It's a
telling the
reveal to
planet-
MT too.
I just found them.
Man, you just don't have any craters in this area, do you?
Yeah, it might just be a bad time of night for the sun on this side of the planet.
Dark blue. Look for dark blue.
I'm good off, guys.
Have a good night.
Night, late. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Oh yeah. It's Friday though. Are we doing anything tomorrow night?
Yeah, we'll see. You'll be stuck out here, so I don't know.
I'll be doing this for a while, but besides that.
It shouldn't be too horrible long, but
Oh my god, I'm not gonna use the auto dog anymore. This thing, I was literally on top of the bed, and I wanted him to do the rest, and he just pushed it 2 kilometers away from there.
Yeah, that's because he has to line himself up.
Yes, those auto dog pilots be trying to kill people sometimes, I feel like.
What do you mean? I was on top of the bed. I said all he had to do was just.
Yeah, but he wanted to line himself up. That's like the best part of landing, so he was doing it on his own.
You're not gonna use the thing again. Alright, now do the rest. Let's see what you're gonna do again. Don't boost. Okay, he's doing good now. There you go.
Which one is that one?
Oh, we did NPC style.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Elite? I'm kind of quiet.
It's his ship, right? I don't know why I thought you were driving.
Oh.
you thought you was in an SRV?
Yeah, like how you moving that fast and how you floating, you know?
He's
Like,
in his mandalay.
yeah, it took me a second and I look in like, what is happening? Like, oh, okay.
I'm just flying a little low.
You're looking for things that don't exist. It's not there.
They exist somewhere.
Go straight.
What?
Oh, you found one?
Oh, now you turned.
broadcasting this on
Turn back to your right.
just in
The
case
crater?
someone's still out there to hear.
Not the crater, but the stuff past the crater. That stuff.
Uploading.
There's more rocks.
Stars in my windshield fade and bloom.
Also, the planet is in Elite Dangerous with atmosphere. Those are amazing. They look so beautiful.
That's the direction I would have went, but and looked for it like on the edges of the crater.
It's all a lie. It's not there.
Yeah, they're there. We just have to fight them.
So, technically,
That list was meant to confuse you and lead you astray.
Ooh.
They put a few truths in it and put us lies. The first planet hit. This one though, what the heck?
I think it's around this crater.
Might not be.
I don't think it's on a planet.
It's on the planet. You already scanned the planet and it told you it's on the planet.
I ain't scared crap. It said it had 3 biological sites and 2 something else.
Yeah, you scanned the planet.
Yeah, they didn't tell me where those sites were though. They told me they were there.
It did. It highlights it blue on your thing.
I didn't see no blue.
You forgot all the training we taught you on how to find biological stuff, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get the crash course again when this new ship comes out.
Elite, you're grown ass man. You don't need nobody telling you what to do, man. Tell these people to shut up.
He does.
Yeah, Elite. Tell him
Yeah,
to
Lee, you
chill out.
don't need anybody to tell you what to do. No, go help him do colonization.
Exactly. There you go.
There you go.
Got it there.
It's all coming together.
It's all, it's all coming together now, yeah.
Your acid leads me in the middle of nowhere to look for a dead planet with nothing on it. Just
You're
to
welcome.
drive me back to Mustang to help them colonize.
I have a fleet carrier. I can pick you up if you want to.
See, look at this. See, acid, they're driving me back to him.
You don't have to go with acid. I can literally spend my time to pick you up. You know? And we're gonna name you after this Dotec station, you know, if you help.
Yeah, see?
See? Now it's a good argument, right? Nobody can say anything about it.
I said, I think you should just give up. The crystals
I
don't
don't think I
exist.
want my name.
They give up.
To be honest with you, Mustang.
We're gonna
Go
name
to
this
other
station as
planets.
Elite KB's Dotec.
Gabe's, that sounds so dirty, but I'll take it.
Gabe's Dodec.
Yeah. That guy is a little dirty, but I'm okay with it.
So later, you comfortable flying over planets like this yet?
I was doing it the whole time.
Were you?
It's just the crystals don't exist.
They exist.
Not like that. I mean, I wasn't hitting things, but yeah.
It was a slight tap.
It's just a slight tap. It was like a quarter health for now. You have shields? What?
I always have shields on my exploration ship. It's a small shield.
I thought you hate shields.
I do.
And you put one on anyway because you know the
Yeah,
ascent
see,
of the
you're not-
fly.
Yeah, exploration ships you can. Yeah, that took a little minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Acid,
you're flying a
kicking
little
the-
bit too fast there, Bubba.
Well, alright, fine. I'll go a little slower.
By the way, guys, did I tell you somebody was trying to rebut me on Marvel Rifles last night? Because
way.
apparently I was
You mean
playing
there
with
are
a
other people who
controller.
play that game?
I was playing a controller on a PC lobby, and this guy was like, "You are not supposed to do that. You're supposed to play with mouse and keyboard. Blah blah blah. Technically, you're getting an aim assist." Ooh.
Oh,
I'm gonna go report you. There's no button. You can report me, yes, but there's nothing they can do about it. That's why they nerfed the aim assist for controller players who are playing on a PC.
it's
Is
not
that
my
one?
fault. Hate the game, not the player.
I know.
Or you could hate both.
Or you can hit.
That
No,
doesn't
you can't
happen,
hit
yes.
both. You have to hit one of them. You cannot. It's not basically possible to hit both of them. You
Sure
cannot.
it is. I hate equally.
You can hate as many things as you
So
want.
you hate me playing a controller?
Yeah.
No, I have controllers.
So do you hate the controller that I'm playing with, or you hate me playing a controller as
I don't know. Is it a PlayStation controller?
Oh.
Xbox controller I'm using?
Okay, then I approve. PlayStation controllers are just too little. Everything's just all like bunched together.
How much do you hate Sony, bro? I
You got
just want to
big
know
hands,
that
actually.
really.
I do have big hands.
Yeah.
Mustang, it's a fact. No, it has nothing to do with Sony. No, it's a fact that Xbox has a larger controller. And then Steam decided to elongate a Sony and Microsoft controller and squish them together.
I don't know about that. I've not seen that controller close up yet.
You could have been playing on a N64 controller, so.
I'm excited for that Steam machine. I will see what it is actually. If it's like more than $500, then it's fucked up.
Mustang's too young for N64.
Mustang, are you too young for the N64?
I think I'm too big for that.
You think you're too big for that?
Yeah. Too huge actually, not even big.
They were nice size controllers. They weren't small.
I like the N64 controller.
Yeah,
to be
they were not
honest with you.
bad.
He's talking about the Nintendo 64 Mustang.
I don't know what that is.
I know you don't.
Oh,
You're too young for the N64 Mustang.
oh god.
By the way.
How about
I'm too old for this now.
to pass the
By the way, if that Steam machine is is more than $500, I don't think it's gonna get anywhere.
I want to see Mustang trying to play with an old Atari 64 controller.
What does it even look like? Let me Google it. Can you send me the name of this thing?
ATAIR.
The controller I used last was the first controller was a PS2 controller.
Wait, no. Was it the Atari controller or was it the Commodore 64 controller that had the turn key?
Play Dreamcast.
I didn't like the Dreamcast controllers for sure, but
No, I like those.
Oh my god!
no,
these are not
it was the Commodore
controllers.
6. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it was the Atari. It was the Atari ones
What?
that had the turn circle keys.
God, I think I'm going to go the same way Elite did and go to bed and then wake up and fight it tomorrow.
I'm telling you, either it's not loading in, or it does not exist, or everyone harvested them before we got there.
No, they exist.
I'm almost willing to. I almost want to take my carrier out there just so I can find them while you guys are asleep and videotape of me doing it.
Well, I already know they exist. I'm just getting tired and
They don't exist.
need more medicine.
Four shadows and
Oh, they exist.
whispers in the wind. Just give it up. You're listening to Martian darts taking these. Oh, you're looking for crystals. They're there. Nothing. Yes.
Gabe, how about this?
Yeah.
Gabe's Dodek.
Still 30, but I'm down.
Isn't that the original name that you had like an hour ago?
That's what I was thinking too.
I think it is.
Same thing you said.
What?
I think it should be Gabe's big deck.
Big deck,
No, that's
deco.
they're gonna block us. I don't want that.
Big deck.
I will
Yeah.
never do that. Actually, you know what? I will never put something that doesn't make sense because maybe I've seen a station that was called something like that.
It's a great way to get your naming provoked, then we'll never have it again.
No, it just also doesn't make sense because imagine giving us system name change in the near future. They will think about all of these people that fucking up everything up.
They're
Yeah.
never going to let everybody name the systems.
I'm still thinking they will do it.
They won't.
You'll probably put a quest in.
As a way, I still think that they will also add shipping curious. I am 100% sure they will do it.
It should be like a
They won't
quest.
do that either.
If you own a system, you can still put a request in, like, can I change it? I own it.
They don't. No, they're not gonna do it because it's. You got to remember that they built this system 10 years ago, and all these star systems are already in their databases with names, and they probably don't have any other way of keeping track of what's where.
That's probably true.
Okay, never mind that. What if I can build a settlement, a tourist settlement, that I can have my own apartment in there where I can have a storage where I can put stuff in there too? Right now, it's
They won't
just
do that
not-
either.
But it's not actually good.
Hey guys, that's going to do it for today. If you guys enjoyed, like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
On this body, Commander. What's the